Well, okay. Mm, let me start with some voice note first. Which voice note should I play for you first now? Paparano is on live. A lot of people is on live. Paparano, very wicked lady. Everybody is on live. Music patriot. Everybody be with his people, with his village people. Bonnie be with his village people.
Bye.
You are welcome. You are welcome. Okay, you guys are welcome. I think I'm supposed to have some message now. Let me go and play this one. Islam Bella. The time he was dragging out everybody, dragging. Let me go and play that. Welcome, mommy, to me fresh. You are welcome.
Thank you. You get that that life where Isabella, me and Isabella, short. That way she can't shout that day. Where should they talk about? Should they accuse them? At least they don't keep quiet for her matter small.
I get see my platform the thing for
I
happen
know
now.
now. I know that is say you get her, you save her.
I fit get her now. I fit go my TikTok play if you want me. If you want make a plan, I fit plan for you now. You want us
Enough
to
of anyone. If you play anyone, I'm not in particular in need of anyone.
okay.
Just for us to vent.
Just to while away some time.
Abio, I don't already talk to me. I don't go to quarrel again with anybody.
Yeah, I know why they drag it. I don't tire. I don't.
I don't tire, beg.
Those people say even sometimes now they come the. Yeah, I don't notice something. They just come they put ba 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 ba. Everything is just all ba 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 ba. If we have to also check it somehow, this man have already explained his own part. Then we don't accuse him for a lie. Where a lie would already tell and say, Papa, you lie for you. You understand? We know the truth. But we have not heard from the other side at all. Nothing from the other side. Why now they are coming up with something like compensation to compensate with me for bullying and all those things. They are coming out with another
All that
new.
one I wash. I not even send them for that one again. I dey talk say victim or victimization. I no send.
So
We
you
know
just this
how
some
widow victimization is.
somebody will be saying
Like
not
I
talking
know
to you
it's not
just
like my mother, right? My mother, when my father died, it's not like they bullied my mother, but they bully my mother and her children in the sense that we're all educated. If not, we did not even take them to court. They say, my mother, now my mother be first wife, but she born all girls. So they say all of us we don't have right to my father's property. We come dey tell them say, wait, no be this my papa when una dey come our house, they tell una say in property or anything wey dey suffer for now before in die na for in children. You know they even
yeah.
call in wives because my father get 4 wives. If they talk say everything he has is for his children. And can you believe it? He no right will, but his next of king. Na
Yeah.
me be next of king. Me girl. So I say you know see in son, the second wife pikin when he come put me as a next of king. Do you know that till today they never still collect my father gratuity? They say me am na me they go give. They go do, they must see my picture, they must do this. I say make una leave and deal. Now so we carry my papa matter go court for 5 years.
I beg.
So what
I
are
beg.
they saying? We know
Can
what
I go?
widow victimization is.
Give me first. Can I go and
So
represent?
Wumi is not victimized in any way.
I should go and represent you now. Make they give me the property now. This like say you no need that.
No, they share them equally. At the end of the day, they had to bow down to us because the judge said go, just like how they are telling Baba MOHBAD and Wumi go and settle DNA matter outside the mediation, and they will tell you anything that has to do with property, they will tell you go settle with family first. Now when you do family you can't, the family no settle now in judge go come judge. And
Yeah.
if they had allowed the judge to be the one to judge it, they would have sold all my father's property and shared us the money. At the end of the day, who is losing? Yeah, this 5 or 6 thieves, criminals. All of them are criminal. Oh, they are 8. 1, 2, 3, 4.
8.
8 criminals. Tell us who buy MOHBAD in his house. See them. All of them, they are looking fresh now. Yeah, idiots.
Let me
Yeah, idiots.
This screen is too small.
Yeah, I know a lot of people are suffering in marriages, especially when it's even worse in the eastern part of Nigeria, I would say. Cause not too much, like that. But I know in the east, where they go make you scrape your hair, then go make you drink berry water. I'm like, what the heck? They will keep you in the room for 1 year. I'm like, what?
They're supposed to wash mobile face, give her the water, make she drink.
Make she drink.
Then we go. No one will compensate her for when we do all those things for her.
Yeah, if they did all those things, then I would say it's widow victimized. Because right now, she virtually has MOHBAD's property. She knows the nook and cranny of the guy's money. It's his family self that are victimized. Even though, to them, they are useless set of people.
They are trying to distract people. They just want to distract everybody. That's what they are trying to.
But I know that when IT guy started, he didn't start it as Wumi matter. He started it as a general issue in Nigeria. It was people later that now started categorizing that he said it, he said that. Then I remember you came and started fighting the
Now, it doesn't
you
suppose
vexed that
why
day. I was like, what?
before we come out with DNA issue, why not explain for the beginning? If I explain before this DNA saga, if for your stock and then not now. After this DNA issue, we are still trying to not to believe their results. Now they just want to distract us with different things. Now even that the one way IT boy will be going with about it, nobody is talking about it. Now they came up with a dragging of money. They're just trying to distract people so that we should not ask the right question. Why do you want to do the DNA? The public need to involve. The public need to be aware. The public lawyer have to come out. We need someone that will stand for us as the public to also witness this DNA issue. Because we, the public, we are the one that asks for it. They say we ask for it. That's why they are not going to do it. We should go to court for it. So Baba MOHBAD take it beyond himself. Say, okay, let's go to court. So now, we're supposed to be the one to ask them. We're supposed to be there. Since they are doing it for we, the public, we're supposed to have someone that will stand for us. Like someone from Ada Foundation, one of the lawyer, will come out from Africa Television. It should also come out. Anybody they have to be there. Let them do it on their present. Will they read the message? We will believe, because this MOHBAD DNA of it is not public. It's not for one person. So they are just coming up with distraction because we are telling them we will not believe Baba. Baba will compromise. We are doing this one. They just came up with distraction. Okay, let us go for the ghost. Let's just say the ghost give this one money. He has reason. Like waiting my sister talk just now, Lizzie, say, why are you guys even dragging this man? This man never come out ask, say, my money, I can send money, give and send money, give and this man never, even when Aristotle tried to ask him a question, he said no. He said, you have know that he have a lot of people. You can't even call last their name. Now, and all of them come and begin to open their nyash. She give me before they go begin. All those are distraction. That's taking us away from I want to believe this DNA matter. How are we going to believe this DNA? How do we ask questions? We also need it public. Even the lawyer don't come and don't talk in public, say Wunmi is ready to do it. When are they doing it? When is the time? We, the public, they need to carry us along. We don't want make Baba Mohbad go and play with, go and temper with the results. If it is truth or it is lie, we don't want Wunmi to temper with the results. If it is not for MOHBAD, now they will not say it's for MOHBAD. We don't want Baba to say, it's for normal, it can be MOHBAD song, but Baba will say it's not for MOHBAD. They will not play with us. No. They need to carry the public along. This is what we're supposed to be hammering on there. I made the year word. Made the year see with the verse. This is the only way we can believe. They need to carry the public along. So you guys should you should not let them be distracting us with their dragging saga, go here, go left. Everybody will follow them. One book just your true arrow come. You couldn't do this, so everybody will follow. One this one, everybody will follow. No, now we should just try and focus. Let us keep on stressing this DNA issue. Oga, not come to me again. Oga, you don't come again. Now, he's not me no one go live.
Is that your son?
No. See why I don't want to come now.
And he will continue to disgrace.
You guys should talk. You guys give me. When I talk, I have to
EFCC
mute.
are planning to even arrest Sanwo-Olu. Imagine, the governor of Lagos State. EFCC are planning to arrest
Who
him.
they talk so?
On Tuesday,
It's the life now. You said I should play for you now.
his PA.
No, but which one is this one? No.
You know, we started from Selena. Sele came, Sele talk, and we were just having cruise before Isabella came. Should
Oh, okay. No, but I want to say something. I saw Mommy and Nikki Shire here. I was baffled too that they even dragged Mommy and Nikki Shire today, that she came to clear herself on Papriano, that they were saying that she said she's dating PS father. I'm like, shoo, did he reach that part? But I think I'm happy that she came to debunk it. That the guy only gave her business and she's proud she's going to go and do the business. I twirly for her for that one. Business is business. I don't even care. As in, I beg, these people, they are just enemy of progress. Carry go, J for Imole. Play.
I don't know, say I me too. I say they ask Lizzie the question. Lizzie, do you have anything to say before I start the voice note? Or Mommy Pressure, do you also have something?
Remember, Lizzie said she had work to do. I'm sure her children were calling her dogs. Lizzie, they breed dogs, like saying, now it's.
I just start here. This Lizzie said she needs to check
She
herself.
likes pets.
Lizzie, they need to
On
check
Tuesday, the
you.
PA to Sanwo-Olu, they announced his demise. The PA to Sanwo-Olu on Tuesday. That was mine. The news I'm giving you are those news that they will never want those news to fly. They will never want those news to fly. I think I have a screenshot of it. Okay, I will post it. On Wednesday, VDM was invited. On Thursday, he was arrested.
Good evening.
And on Friday, exposing to the highest authority of Nigeria, the president of Nigeria, who is supposed to be the defender of the poor and the rich in his own country. they're not teenagers yet. Because the age of teenager in Nigeria is supposed to be from 18.
Yes.
Those 17 and 16, all those ones are not teenager. They are kids, they are babies. That it was a normal, sane society. They are supposed to be guided by a guardian or parent. Now imagine those people. The president is ordering them to be arrested for treason. They know
Sele.
it will be treason. 14-year-old child know what treason means.
Yeah.
They don't know, which means that Tinubu can arrest my son for holding a flag of another country, saying it's flag of
Okay, I not read.
flag of another country, saying it's treason. So it's not making sense anymore. The country called Nigeria is messed up.
Therefore, Mole, pause.
If young people can be.
I think I saw a post. I think is it on Facebook yesterday or this morning? Either on Facebook or TikTok, but I know it was on Facebook. I don't know. Is it the IGP or one of the policemen was saying that those children, as long as is only age, a policeman is only from age 7 or 6 below, they are not supposed to be charged. But I'm like, this are northern, but from 7 and above, they can be charged. And I'm like, so these children spend 92 or 93 days in jail, but Brisky spent only 1 day in jail. Or did he even spend 1 day and he was trying to jackpot twice already from the country? Are you guys telling me these kids, because they are poor, people left them malnourished in the jail? Is an eyesore for Nigeria, I swear to God. He said they are supposed to be charged for treason. What do they know? Northern, these Almajiris, most of them were even looking, they didn't know. I'm sure it's one politician that just gave them those flags. They didn't know who did that. They didn't even know, because they are uneducated. They will carry that flag. Nigeria is an eyesore. Continue.
If young people can be in that situation, well, we tried our best. We want to make it happen. But there are some very, very stupid people that God, even if it is money they have from today, which is the new month, this new month, God will start to remove that thing called money from their life and replace it with shame. Every little words of their mouth will bring shame to them. Because it's so crazy for the future of tomorrow, those young kids to be, because they are raising the flag of Russia. Are you telling me those children know anything about Russia? No, somebody gave it to them. Why are you going after those kids? Why are you not going after the sponsors, the godfathers? Why are you not doing those things? But just because they want to intimidate them. Now, even for
Therefore, Mole, what's up? J for Mole, we can't hear. Oh. J for Mole, we can't hear anything. Anyway, before J for Mole comes back, I'm just saying, is it like, well, it's like the law in Nigeria, the rich, no matter how corrupt you are or how corrupt issue might be, you're vindicated as long as you have money. But for the poor, you're on your own. It's just rather unfortunate. Then how do they want people that live in diaspora to come back? To come back and do what? With all the shenanigans that is going on and up and down in the country. It's really an eyesore. For me, my son doesn't even want to hear the name Africa, not to talk of Nigeria. If you want to punish him at his 18 years of age,
Okay, sorry.
he'll be begging you, no, mommy, no, mommy. I don't want to go to Africa. I don't want to go to Africa.
Oh, I need to sit down close.
Them to get bail. Imagine they can't
Okay, let
afford.
me play different one for now. Later I will play it when I'm done with everything. I'll play that part for you. Let me play the one the one Isabella did the first time. That one is cool record. I have not deleted that one. I'm going to say shut down. I went to downstairs to go and check my beans. For this small boy when they go arrest, so all is part of politics, yeah. They know what they are doing. Government.
Yeah, that's what we're saying. They arrested Bobrisky and remove him for 1 day. Not even spend 1 day for jail. Yet the poor man, those children, do they even sabi English? I'm sure they don't even sabi English. They don't know how to speak English. One politician just gave them that flag. I'm sure they don't even know who gave them anything. And a policeman is coming out to say, yes, from 7 years and above, they can jail you, they can charge you to court. Come on. Not even as a juvenile, but as an adult. For what now? Which way, Nigeria? And yes.
You guys have to listen to this one. Q V that VC10 and send by Tommy. Woto. You guys need that one. Or should go for something light.
Anyone know me? I don't even care now. I say me, I go just dey laugh them. I'll just be catching cruise with anything they are doing. Now me, I no go even saga anybody again.
People dey use a cash cruise. Okay, we got found that one. This one for Parana they eat. This one is for Yeye Kudi. I need one where I never felt play at all. This one I will lay
ITT, international TT. International.
Today is Allah. I need something different. Like this.
To provide the evidence where I have dragged Fola the law and her children. Please, can you play it?
In short, this justice for MOHBAD, a lot of people have do. Everybody don't do woto. Everybody, including Momizazo, you know, they do woto. They do woto by for because of all those people. Okay, more here now.
No. I did not say you categorically. I said they said. You know I'm here.
No. I did not say comfy.
You said comfy now.
No, I say you drag people. You drag crunchy queen. I said crunchy queen.
No, wait.
No, I said crunchy queen.
No, not
I said she have dragged crunchy queen.
Yeah, see, let me tell you. If assuming you were, vigilant enough
first of all, I will ask you one question.
Okay, you need the one for Semba told me to. Okay, no, let me go and play that one. I really know plan finish already. Semba told me where your woto. Semba told me woto. Semba told me woto. Say that sound in me. Okay.
Government is not doing what is right. That's what you need to do. All this.
No, it was not here. And this one. When December to me or to again. I can't find the video again. No, the video just fly. What the hell? I'm sorry, guys. You guys should bear with me. I'm still looking for the one for December to me. And I just say yes no more. Jimmy, I think Lizzie is talking to you. I can't even see it again. Wait till I play. No. Oh, well, this wall is too much for this year. God does.
You are a bastard. You report on you, bastard.
What I love about Seba told me, if you don't verse, you go release that voice, go come out the sexy voice to me and go start body Mamma mia, all those people. Mommy say, this one not lie, he do. Sometimes everybody they do to this justice of over, they really everybody does they do. Nobody will never do it for this justice. Even Gori said that direction fast don't do what. Even mommy, even our mama, follow the law. She do what he paro. Everybody don't do what. Everybody, then when we go get justice, God, I beg, go give us justice. When we go get justice, even people when they comment section, we know they come up. They see they do their own for comment section. Voila, God go help us. Now I hear this big crowd. You never say VC10. You never sabi do to just come up on the for same battle. See,
Speak in English. I don't want to speak in Yoruba. Speak in English. You know what?
worry you? What is wrong with you? Carry benefits, come they MLSF, they talk to people anyhow. Now your papa gets platform. Oh shit, you carry Sansan to come they worry us for our platform. Ogunfe paya yin danu sha. Ẹ share. Tó bá tún wá sí báyìí, máa bọ́gọ̀ lórí ìjẹ́ ẹ. Máa bọ́gọ̀ lórí ìjẹ́ ẹ. Àwọn ìwọ àtàwọn tá lẹ́jọ́ ń ṣe wèrè. Ó ṣeré ni. Olóṣì játijàti ìyá.
Ẹ fi fisitẹ wèrè ẹ fi sílẹ̀. Báwo ló ṣe possible? Ẹni tí ó jẹ́ wùmí ẹ̀ support gan ìyá rẹ̀ gan bọ́ síta for once kó máa ṣe gbogbo wèrè tẹ̀ ṣe kí ló social media yìí. Ẹ lóbi tí o. Gbogbo yín ẹ kóra yín tó gun àwọn wùmí táwọn wùmí dá síta tó gun wá ṣe mú gbogbo yín kí gbogbo yín máa support wọn. Ẹ ṣe gbogbo yẹn ló ṣe lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ wọ́n ṣe kú bí ti yín. Gbogbo yín ẹ̀ ń support yẹn ẹ pèrè sí pé ṣé kí ni tí mo fẹ́ ṣe yìí ṣé ó possible yẹ pé lóòótọ́ ni nǹkan tí mo support yìí ẹ̀ ń support nǹkan lórí irọ́ ṣé gbogbo yín ṣe pè ní. Ẹ wọ́n sọ pé lè ṣe ìwé pákínní ẹ̀rọ ìwé pákínní gbogbo yẹn sùn ẹ̀kọ́ síbi kan náà ṣé gbogbo yín ṣe pé ayé ni.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you.
Please go put it in the ṣe bá yín support ọmọ yìí ṣó wà òkè gbogbo yín kẹsẹ̀ kẹsẹ̀ sùn kẹgbó yín lọ please bí i ṣé nǹkan support ṣó wà òkè ẹ̀dẹ̀ sọ́kọ̀ tẹ̀lé ọdún ṣó wà òkè ṣé gbogbo yín sì pé.
That bastard woman, she just come up here come dey shout for our heads. Thank you, my brother. Ọwọ́ mẹ́ta fẹ́mi nìkan. Ṣé padà? Ìyá padà ìyá òsì. Ìyá onírà.
I listen that to me before.
I dey for you we gather there. Ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ òsì ó ti dé ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ òsì àwọn ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ òsì. Ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ òsì. Olóṣì jìmọ̀ fún jìmọ̀lẹ́ àdá jìgbọ̀. Tòmótò tó gbàdàgbàdà àjàgbálù pọ̀pọ̀pọ̀pọ̀ jayé. Ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ òsì. You don't deserve our energy. Jima kúrò ògùn ló máa ṣe ẹ̀jẹ̀ rí mu. Ògùn ló máa kó ẹ̀jẹ̀ rí mu. Agbára ọlọ́run ìyá ló máa ṣe ẹ̀jẹ̀ rẹ̀ máa ṣòfò dànù. Gbogbo ń tẹ lọ́wọ́ ní ìlú Yorùbá. Ṣé máa ṣòfò dànù ní ìyá òsì ìyá ìṣẹ̀rẹ̀. ìdílé ògbóni máa ń lójì ní sórí ní rí bá ti ṣe ní wọ́n bọ̀ dé kórè olóṣì jayé òkú ló máa mọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ òkú ló máa pa ní ẹ máa ṣókú lójijì ni olóṣì onírà tá ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ gbẹ́nu dákẹ́ jà ló gbọ́kọ̀ gbẹ́nu dákẹ́ ni tá ló ń bí ẹ.
Can you shut the fuck up? Who the fuck are you to talk to me? Who the hell are you?
Gbẹ́nu dákẹ́ jà lè who the fuck are you? Ọmọ ṣókú lójijì
Who the hell are you?
ọmọ tó ń lọ ọmọ ṣókú bí tí Mohbad ṣe ṣókú olóṣì onírà ògún ló máa pa ẹ́.
Go and get a job. That is my money. Go and get a job. You're jobless. You're jobless. All jobless. You're all jobless. Go and get a job.
Gbọ̀ngbọ̀ngbọ̀ngbọ̀ jayé òòlù ibo ṣe wí kàtàkàtà lẹ́nu onírà.
Discuss something. Bring up another topic. Bring up another topic. You can't even say something kind of. You spoil my narrative. No policy. Your wife without money to go give to la tanko. What's she done?
Ẹgbẹ́nu dákẹ́ ká máa bú ìjà ẹ̀ lọ́kẹ́ dákẹ́ ni. Àníkẹ́ mú tún wọ́n fẹ́. Wọ́n dànù. Olóṣì onírà. Olóṣì onírà. Jí máa pọ́n òkú ló máa pa ẹ̀sán gbẹ́tọ́ ló máa mú ẹ̀jẹ̀.
You'll be arm robber. You don't do it for baby. Ole ni e. Ole bet shut up.
Di lọ́wọ́ yìí ṣe bí ẹ̀ka tí ó Mohbad gbé ẹ̀yin lẹ́pà Mohbad lẹ́nu ní gbogbo ogún ẹ̀.
Shut up.
Kí náà gbà lọ́dọ̀ yín?
Shut up. What is for money? Shut up. Arm robber. Oh. We don't catch arm robber. Oh, arm robber. Arm robber. Justice for jail for your mother. Arm robber. Oh, so I don't want to you there. Arm robber.
Over this year, we need all these people color like this. Even though you get too much problem for it. If you get too much problem, just sometimes listen to all this, your problem will just go. Now all my problems will come up.
Answer question.
I said make you shut up. Make you get off your mouth.
Down question.
Who the hell are you? Jay for your mother. Oh no, she get out from you.
This is my my body never can't get out. Send that to me, my finish. You say you sad. You say you be tear this thing. You know talk to me.
Olè ní gbogbo yẹn olè lẹ́wọ́ ajá. Who waste your gift? I work my money. Now they always wait for the
This is olóṣì onírà. Òkú ló máa mú ẹ̀jẹ̀ yín. Ní sórí rẹ̀.
I don't even want anything. I don't want my gift. Oh, they no scam. They find it. You don't see your life. See your life and you find it. Why did they find it? And you say you are for the truth. Why are you looking for truth? Oh, that's my way, Daddy.
All the one way they said that to me, give you got pack all of the book for my body. You don't feel fiction that to me. Grandmama don't come.
I have to show you who I be yesterday. I don't have to tell you who I am. I didn't come here to banter with her today. Who get that for
Can we analyze? Guys, can we please
I know
analyze?
the VC10. Una know me yesterday.
Guys,
Why I go fight
see,
you
there's
now?
a win.
I
Please,
don't
the
need to
journal.
say anything to you guys. Jay for Male, go sit down somewhere. Women put their breasts down. You two, you can't put your ethno for ground. Which one be that one? I go sit down somewhere, Jare. Women are talking. You two, you can't. Go sit down somewhere. And let women talk. Go put your ethno for somewhere, Jare. Women they talk with breasts. You two, you can't put ethno. Go sit down.
This is over. If you get this is over, as you look on the scene, as you look up for mirror.
No say na so belle they carry they not get
because it's better about the
Ashana, waiting be Ashana no be job. Ashana no be job. Our main leader na Buki Jesse. Our leader na Buki Jesse and Ashana, if they no fuck your mama, your papa no fuck your mama before they
do that Bula leader.
Every woman Ashana go sit down. Don't banter already. I don't have to show you who I am. I come here for good conversation today. I don't come here to fight. Now this weekend, CEO, go sit down somewhere. I don't banter you yesterday. I don't need to prove anything to you. I don't have your time today. Trust me. Me, na Shana. I know they deny. I be a Shana proper. I know they the people when they deny say they know they are Shana. Na proper Shana day. Our leader na Buki Jesse and Kudi. So me, I know they among people where you go tell them Ashana, they go they round hectare skater. Nashana B. Number one customer is the president of the Nigeria Federation. That's why your case no they go anywhere. You go round. I want that Ashana. Ashana la joko kilo come. If we want to talk, let's talk proper. All this is shouting. I know they shouting, if you want to talk, let's talk real thing. I don't banter. Now all this, you guys, they shout back and forth.
Relax.
And we move on. You see, that's how it's supposed to be. You know, because you could save you right. You visit Lele Halemo.
All right, guys.
Okay. I think we'll leave down. We'll play part 2. We'll play part 2 another day. They later come for round. So make I play this one for Paparano and one guy from Tiwumi. One of their big godfather. When they talk with big voice. I think I get them before. I say I just now before. But it's not here. We will play part 2 next time. No, dangerous also. Can never apply to delete Allah. Okay, let me get. I forget that one. Okay, now this one where they used to screen record. Now that one, it's an Paparano native doctor. One of the to not shake me. They shake me for women for that one. The Africa television, oh. You want cause problem. You want cause wahala, V. You want cause wahala. That one, you know, the Africa television, you know, the common you, is only the platform for the diary sometimes. I get that, I supposed to get that one, but okay, I supposed to get something like that. But I get this one, I just message. This message. Let's see this one.
I will fire you if you are a man that withdraw when I'm about to hit. I will send you out. Withdraw back to my hit G sports. I beg come on here, Jerry. I will drop you.
That's why I really record this thing that I don't know if
somebody carry go. Somebody should carry on, but I have to go get momentum back.
No, I think I recorded not early. Because the message were not going boom, boom, boom. So let me look for something else to get.
What's going on?
No, we don't need this one now. The me wutu now. This my phone your day. When the history go live so. But I supposed to get one from Africa television here. This one IT man. You guys need the one from IT man. You need anyone from IT boss. They say IT man make me the best this period now. I don't know why. I'm sensing something is going wrong somewhere. So which one do I go for now? I don't know. So which one this bio? I think somebody don't request for this.
In which we are trying to get justice.
Okay, the day I dropped bio from Thunderfire platform. Oh no, I don't care. I would seen a better thing. I talk. I can't go to play. Which one from Sele? Which one will I play for me?
J for Imole.
No.
It's Mario. Good evening. You know, if somebody should give a submission and somebody texted me and told me that someone was giving a submission and they didn't like it. And I told the person that, God is in control, and I left it at that. If somebody is giving a submission and you don't like it, that's what your platform is for. You go to your platform and you counter it, because at the end of the day, it's about MOHBAD. It's not about anybody or any host or persons listening. It's about the truth and how that truth will reflect to the world to be able to get him that justice. I just wanted to say that to give you some sort of encouragement.
Yeah, about IT boss, right? Is about the advice and encouragement is about the IT boss. Don't you know why I go against that?
No, I'm just saying in general, no specific person. I'm just saying in general that anytime you hear something or you come across information or any kind of media content that you figure that it's anti-justice, it's the justice for MOHBAD, you just go on your platform and you open your mic and you speak about the justice and you reinvent it. In other words, you remind people of what happened to MOHBAD and why we're doing this justice, because 13 months is a long time to be doing this, and sometimes you can be detached in for one reason or the other, or you might be introduced to new persons or just new concepts, new ideas, whatever may have you, and we can miss the point. We can miss the real reason why we're there and the real things that happened to him and why we have to keep doing it. So just don't be discouraged and just keep bringing the points to light, and we need to keep those facts coming to light because people can forget. So that's just what I have to say.
Yeah, okay. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Okay.
Go on.
No,
Okay. So
no, this one was a bad inquest for Papa MOHBAD. Oh, I don't know. Okay. Do we do? No, I don't need that one. No, I don't think we need that one. I know this one. We don't need this. I think I get one like 4 hours from Sele.
Now to think about it. Tó bá jẹ́ àwọn náà ni that she received a gift.
You guys need the one from Sele? It's one record from Sele platform.
Is the one with the guy and Papariano that you said that you were going to pull that one up?
It's inside this very file I'm using to scream now.
Okay, all right, okay.
That one, there was that guy from Tiwumi, one of their key guy. So he come to Papariano platform. It's about 6 months ago, if I'm not mistaken. A lot of that day was like a lot of shake. The guy voice, I think he was also the guy that go for the Corona inquest with two mopo. He go with 2 mopo the other day to inquest. This one very dark, man. I don't need this. This one is about that the day they was talking about that like that your daddy. Let's see this one. Think.
Fẹ́ kí ìyá ẹ̀ kúrò nílé kó tó pè ní torí kò fẹ́ jẹ́ kí dádì ẹ̀ wà ńbẹ̀. So lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ni tó wá gbá lọ́ba sórí.
Wo ni láfẹ̀mújì? Wow.
So lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ni tó wá sọ̀rọ̀ ní orí TikTok. Ìwọ gbogbo èèyàn ni wàá lanu tí wàá rò pé o lè sọ̀rọ̀ sí. O lè sọ̀rọ̀ sí mi ò sí Ọláìdé mi ò sí lára àwọn tó lè fi ta yín. Anyhow, even olórí burúkú tó pè láti Canada òun fún ààrẹ mọ̀ pé rìsíìtì tòun náà wà nílẹ̀. You do anyhow, you share anyhow ni lórí TikTok yìí àjọ máa ná bí owó ni. Fún èmi àti yín mi ò sá lọ fún yín kò dẹ̀ sẹ́ anybody tó lè ní kí n sá lọ fún anybody. Torí Yorùbá bá ń pòwe pé èèyàn kan kì í bẹ̀rù oríkórí kan wọlé fún anything.
it's okay.
Chairman, hold on. I feel like kó lè feel better. Ẹ jẹ́ kó vent.
It's okay.
Okay, kankan.
So ìwọ God protection tó ń sọ̀rọ̀.
Release as tension, keep blood pressure.
God protection. Princess of Peace kò ní dá fún yín bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe sọ pé àyànfẹ́ my sister take it easy. Mo wà ń bẹ̀ níbi tẹ́ ti ń sọ fún wọn wípé àyànfẹ́ náà ó lè àbáyé yín fẹ́ bàjẹ́ ni. Wọ́n fẹ́ sunkún kí kòkòrò nílé yìí.
Wọ́n máa jábọ́ lọ́wọ́ ni láti fi tọ́jú sí.
Èmi náà wà ń bẹ̀, èmi náà rí yín.
Olórí burúkú ni
ẹ fẹ́ sunkún ẹ fẹ́ kúlékú lọ́wọ́ ni. Orí yín burú ni.
burúkú nísàlẹ̀ kọ́ lè rò pé wọ́n mọ̀rọ̀ sọ. Orí gbogbo yín ti burú dànù.
Gbogbo yín tẹ̀ ń sọ fún mi pé àyànfẹ́ olè èlò lẹ fẹ́ fún mi tẹ̀ ń sọ fún mi pé kinní. Mo mọyé ẹni tí mo ti pe àwọn èèyàn mọ́mí Aniki ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn tí a ti pè yín fún pé kẹ́ wá sanwó ilé fún. I help people on this TikTok to pay house rent, to pay school fees, to pay everything. I've helped a lot of people on this TikTok. Eléyò kì í ṣọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu kì í ṣèrè pé ká jókòó. Ẹ lọ wo history Ọláìdé so to send you one point fún èèyàn kọ̀ọ̀kan lórí gift lórí TikTok yìí gẹ́gẹ́ bí ó ṣe ń gba gift lórí TikTok yìí tó ṣe ló máa ń change gbogbo ẹ̀ sí paper láti fi sanwó ilé. Ó ya wèrè ni. Ó wá sọ̀rọ̀ sí irú èmi. Ẹ fẹ́ máa fi mí ta yín láàrin ara yín. Kẹ́rì lè dákẹ́ fún yín o. Èmi ò ní dákẹ́ fún yín. Ìyí tó dẹ̀ jẹ́ àdàgbà má dànù. Ọ̀rẹ́ Jífà. Àdàgbà. Okay, you are good in that on Latisnet platform. Orí yín burú. Ṣé wọ́n sọ fún yín pé ọ̀dọ̀ Latisnet mo ti gbowó ni mo ti gbowó fáwọn èèyàn ni? Ṣé wọ́n sọ fún yín pé ọ̀dọ̀ Lati ni mo ti gbowó? Ẹ má yẹ kí n lọ sọ́dọ̀ Lati torí tí n bá lọ sọ́dọ̀ Lati nǹkan máa bàjẹ́ fún yín fún gbogbo yín tí n bá lọ sọ́dọ̀ Lati lásán tí n bá yẹ̀gẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ síbẹ̀ nǹkan máa bàjẹ́ fún gbogbo yín. Ṣó ti yé yín? So ẹ ṣe bí àgbéjẹ́mọ́wọ́ ẹ má wò lásán ẹ má kọ̀mẹ́ǹtì.
Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ.
Ẹ má kọ̀mẹ́ǹtì àti àgbàrá dáradára tó yẹ pé ò mọ ilé tò. Ẹ ṣe bó lórí burúkú.
Àyànfẹ́ ó ti tó náà.
Ó sọ pé ó ti tó yẹn.
Àyànfẹ́
mo ti jábọ́lẹ̀. Àyànfẹ́, I want you to vent so you can free your mind. Please. Vent. Free your mind.
Eléníyàn bó ṣe máa bàjẹ́ fún wa àti ilé ẹ nìyẹn. Bó bí gbọ́ ọmọ máa fojú sunkún wọn. Bí bàbá Mohbad fi fojú sunkún Mohbad bẹ́ẹ̀ lè wọ́n náà ṣe máa fojú sunkún ọmọ. ó máa fojú sí gbogbo èso tó ta rẹ̀ jáde ni torí mi ò kí ń sọ̀rọ̀ mo dákẹ́ fún yín tó mo máa ń ṣeré ni bí mo ṣe wà lórí platform yìí gbogbo owó tẹ̀ ń gbà lọ́dọ̀ láti ṣé ẹ rò pé agbára yín lẹ fi ń gbà ni èmi fúnra mi ni mo sọra mi di bẹ́gà fún yín lórí TikTok mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní wọnú DM àwọn èèyàn lọ.
Àyànfẹ́, to support what you just said, ìwọ àti Perry ẹ̀yin ilẹ̀ ṣe ọ̀nà fún Láìdé tó wo school ẹ fi pé mo rántí ọjọ́ yẹn níjọ́ náà lọ́hùn ní May. That to chat me up on the green app.
Mọ́mí kì í ṣe Láìdé nìkan ni mo ti help lórí justice yìí kì í ṣe Láìdé nìkan.
Níbi tí mò ń lọ Àyànfẹ́ aláìmoore ni wọ́n my dear ó níbi tí mò ń lọ aláìmoore ni wọ́n £100 mi ó pẹ̀lú kan tí ò jẹ́ kán lé Láìdé kúrò ní Scotland ní yunifásitì tó wà ó pẹ̀lú àwọn tó ń staff mi lẹ́yìn lẹ́ni ọmọ Láìdé Sule yẹn àfibiṣólóore bí mi ò ṣépè fún ẹ Láìdé ìṣẹ̀dá mi á jẹ ẹ́ níyà gbogbo àwọn tó ṣoore fún ẹ tó ń gún wọn lẹ́yìn we don't need to curse you ìṣẹ̀dá wa á jẹ ẹ́ níyà £1, £2, £100 wàá jìyà ẹ̀ Àyànfẹ́ continue my dear.
Àyànfẹ́ yà náà and very wicked lady mi fẹ́ béèrè question kan táyà ìfẹ́ bá ṣe tán.
Àyànfẹ́ continue mo tẹ̀ fẹ́ lo fọ́tò àlèmájìrì yẹn sìn mo fẹ́ lò.
Jefo Imole, good evening. Jefo Imole, I want to ask you something. Good evening.
They pay house rent for uncle. I
think maybe he stepped away. Maybe he left it playing. Maybe he stepped away. Jefo Imole.
Okay, thank you. Maybe when he...
Old school. Are you not old school?
Jefo Imole, you don't tear my speaker. You don't tear my phone speaker.
That pork baby, what you say? Pork baby, danger we say visa ya well.
You must go buy bell where you go dey ring.
For Imole, I say my £100 there among Láìdé school fees. My £100 there. And your fee and Perry now you have this idiot, this ingrate. Donate money. Now Perry called me that day and your fee supporting him. We donated money, my £100
Justice for Imole.
On this black app, Láìdé, you supposed to keep your mouth shut on this black app. If they talk, you supposed to keep your mouth shut. But you are so shameless. You don't know say your receipt your proof of payment still in my phone. Láìdé Sule, £100. He did. So I am part of your destiny helper. Idiots.
Funky coin. Can you permit me to very wicked lady, mommy crunchy queen. I beg, I want to ask about somebody whether they mention in him now because me I always they go in platform and he go come and then we go laugh, I go even talk self about here. You stop. And they hear now say they say each talk because some people don't come message me now say even each talk there are more people where they do what for us yesterday and me I never because me I never catch them. So me I dey ask now.
No tí ká stock you but tó bá jẹ́ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni á jẹ́ pọpọlọ wọn lọ nìyẹn orí wọn burú lọ́rùn wọn.
Because me I never catch am.
Àdùkẹ́ òun ló kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ kinní yìí tó sọ wípé àwọn tó fẹ́ dé Tọ́láìdé ò gbà fún. Tọ́láìdé ò gbà fún àwọn ló ń drag Ọláìdé kiri nígbà tí Ọláìdé ti wà tí ò tí ní problem school gan. Èmi àti Perry a máa ń defend ẹ̀ débi pé ìjọ tí aristocrat gan sọ̀rọ̀ sí Ọláìdé a defend ẹ̀. Níjọ́ yẹn tí Wise Mary ti bá wà níbí ó lè sọ sí. Because I've been keeping calm all this while. Wọ́n ti ń drag mi lọ́tún, wọ́n ti ń drag mi lósì. Tí gbogbo yẹn bá fẹ́ drag mi, ṣe rí gbogbo set yín tẹ́ jókòó tẹ́ form campus orí burúkú yẹn ẹ̀ tó láti drag mi. Kò sí ọ̀rọ̀ anybody nínú yín, ọ̀rọ̀ mi ò gbẹ́nu yín. ọ̀rọ̀ mi kò gbẹ́nu yín àti olórí burúkú tó wà ní Canada yẹn ọ̀rọ̀ mi ò gbẹ́nu ẹ torí wọ́n fúnra rẹ̀ oníkan níta tó bá ṣe tán àti bẹ́ẹ̀ dà síta wọ́n máa bẹ́ẹ̀ dà síta ọmọ inú ẹ bí ọmọ inú ẹ àbíkọ́ ní ẹgbẹ́ ẹ náà lèwọ́ náà fẹ́ ṣó ya wèrè ni ìwọ tó yẹ pé single mother tó tó létà yẹ ò ní túmọ̀ òun ṣòṣì ní bẹ́rùn aṣẹ́wó òun ṣòṣì ní Canada ní bẹ́rùn aṣẹ́wó so kí ló fẹ́ bá mi sọ ọ̀rọ̀ mi ò gbẹ́nu anybody yín mo ń tọ́jú family mi mo dẹ̀ tún ní nǹkan tó yẹ pé yes family mi lè wà proud of ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ti lọ UK tẹ́ ti ń gba pounds kí lẹ gbé ṣe láyé yín kí lẹ gbé ṣe ní ìgbésí ayé yín.
when you insult me me too I don dey buy land o.
ọmọ mi má wọrí ọmọ tó gbélé gbọ́ má wọrí very soon wàá tún rí ẹ níbi tó tún fòde àwọn olùlòṣì dédé.
gbogbo yín wá sọ̀rọ̀ sí láti jọjọ́ yìí mo fẹ́ calm down fún yín pé kí n má sọ̀rọ̀ kí n má ṣe nǹkan kan kí n dákẹ́ kí n fi sílẹ̀ based on pé àwọn tó ti ń bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ mo torí tìyẹn mo fi yín sílẹ̀ ẹ wá fẹ́ sọ fún mi wípé ẹ fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan ẹ̀yin àti ta ló fẹ́ bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ rárá kì í ṣe Dẹ́tọ́lá ni mò ń sọ bọ̀ aṣẹ́wó náà làwọn náà lẹ́rọ̀ kan aṣẹ́wó USA náà làwọn náà káwọn náà gba ṣọ́ọ̀bù tí wọ́n kọ́ lọ fi jẹ́ kọ́ lọ lómi sí.
bọ́ ẹ bá mi béèrè lọ́wọ́ kan fi.
Dẹ́tọ́lá ò sí ní Canada Dẹ́tọ́lá ò sí ní Canada aṣẹ́wó náà làwọn náà. tó gbogbo yín lẹ ní ṣọ́ọ̀bù tẹ́ bá rò pé ẹ fẹ́ ṣorí burúkú ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ ṣorí ibú papọ̀.
Okay, Ayanfe, give me 1 second. It's good that we arrived on this junction right now. You see, the only advice to for everybody, at this point, what you are too obvious, Junpe, something is just wrong from those people's camp with the way their body is peppering. If they hear any little truth, they will formulate gang and come and attack people. As at 6:30, 7 o'clock this morning, èyí tó ní wọ́n ń pè ní ẹlẹ́dẹ̀ ìfẹ́ òyìnbó ẹ̀ ni àti ìkànnù wọn tó ń ṣe recruit tó ń pè ní bíá níní or something like that and.
ṣé ọmọ ẹran nìyẹn ń tiẹ̀ mólì àbí kí ló kó kalẹ̀ mólì ló ń tà tẹ́lẹ̀ ṣé mo kọ́ tó jẹ́ mólì.
I know àti àgbáwo tó wà láàrin wọn bàbá dúdú tó ń ṣe import and export láti America èyí tó ń fọ́ bàbá létí lẹ́mẹ̀wàá. As at 7:30, 7 o'clock, I believe, not Jiwasoli Papariano, they all came on the guy's platform just to start talking about irrelevant stuff. When they didn't get enough, explanation, they went on IT guy. And Omate noni.
Hey, clock, please, I'm going to work. Ejo tori Ọlọ́run, ẹ ti máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ má bínú.
Yeah, your best one, yeah.
Ẹ ṣé.
So green up.
Okay, mo máa check ẹ má worry. Ṣé ìyí gan ta sọ pé à ń wá yẹn mo ti rí ẹ má worry a máa ṣe yẹn lọ́la.
Wàhálà.
Yes sir. So torí gbogbo yín kẹ́sẹ̀ lẹ́sẹ̀ ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sọ̀rọ̀. God protection sọ wípé mo gba 1.5 lọ́wọ́ Ada Foundation pé mo fẹ́ lọ fi ṣe yín mi. God protection mi ò dá o mi ò fine mi ò sunwọ̀n ṣùgbọ́n wọn ò tí lè gbé mi àti ẹ sílẹ̀ kó sọ wípé mi ò fine rárá jẹ́ n fi picture mi wọ̀n ẹ́ kéwọ́ náà mú picture ẹ̀ jáde ayé gbogbo yín fẹ́ bàjẹ́ ṣé torí pé mo ti ń dákẹ́ fún yín.
wọ́n á ní kí wọ́n lọ pe àwọn tó lè ṣe pé wá ìkọ́ sáré bá sókè á lè lè
àyànfẹ́ ó fẹ́ máa kéré ara ẹni tó máa ń dá orúkọ.
fọ́tò kankan jáde jàre tani ọmọ tani òtún níbi fọ́tò ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ni.
Àyànfẹ́ ló ń dárúkọ God protection ṣá.
wọ́n ló ń dárúkọ God protection yóò fẹ́ máa kéré ara ẹni tó bá ọmọ yẹn kéré ó kéré gan. God protection yóò fẹ́ máa kéré ara ẹni.
No, ṣe rí fọ́tò tí mo fẹ́ gbé fún fọ́tò gan ṣe ń gbọ́ mi. Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi fọ́tò gan tí mo fẹ́ gbé jáde fún God protection kì í ṣe fọ́tò yìí fọ́tò 2019 2018 kí n tó kúrò Nàìjíríà mo fẹ́ gbé jáde fún kó wá fi gbé ohun tó yẹ pé òtútù wà ní Cairo fún ọdún méjì mo fẹ́ kó wò yàtọ̀ láàrin wa kó tó máa sọ pé èmi ṣàgálà ni mò ń ṣe lóòótọ́ o mo dẹ̀ tún ta aṣọ béèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn tó ti patronize mi lórí áàpù yìí ṣó ti yẹ mi ò ta aṣọ bí aṣọ bend down select ṣó ti yẹ mò ń wọ nǹkan gidi sí ọrùn mi mò ń jẹ nǹkan tó wù mí nígbà tí tó wù mí torí èmi ni mò ń ṣiṣẹ́ owó mi so èmi náà ni mo máa ná mi ò ń ṣèwọ tó yẹ pé àìmọye ìgbà ni wọ́n ti send owó sí ẹ lórí áàpù yìí àìmọye ìgbà Àníkì tó wà níbi fóònù tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ tó fi ń bú Àníkì lẹ́nu Àníkì ló rà á fún ẹ fóònù tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ lẹ́ni tó fi ń bú Àníkì ló rà á fún ẹ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ní ọmọ lẹ́ńlẹ̀ níyín ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ pora mọ́lẹ̀ ká wo ẹni tó máa dùn ṣó ti yé yín àti yèyé bọ́bọ̀ gún wà tẹ́ máa ṣorí burúkú ní comment section àti gbọ́ history ti yín o.
mo máa post picture Àyànfẹ́ àbí kò ń ṣe fi picture Àyànfẹ́ ló pé God protection post yẹn.
òun dà. ẹ post ẹ jẹ́ kí n rí.
gbogbo àwọn tó ti ṣoore fún wọn tán wọ́n ti gbàgbé wọ́n á máa ṣẹnu bálabàla wọ́n bá ní pé kán wá ṣépè wọ́n á jáde síta wọ́n á já òun ló máa kọ́kọ́ ṣépè àwọn kan náà tún wà nísàlẹ̀ wọ́n á tún máa kọ kọ́mẹ̀ǹtì wèrè kán lè ná mọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ sọ níbi tán ti ń ra àràbù fún èyí.
nǹkan mi ti ẹ̀rọ ń sìn ní pé ìrẹ́pẹ̀ ń gbọ́ mi o I think I'm muted.
no à ń gbọ́ yín supreme iron lady.
nǹkan tí mo gbọ́ sí èmi kàn tẹ̀ wá ronú ni pé èmi kàn náwó tèmi lọ ṣáá nǹkan competition lọ gbogbo eléyìí ṣẹlẹ̀ ìrònú yẹn ló bá èmi báyìí ní ìsìn. celeb amen.
èmi kẹ kì í ṣèmi leléyìí o Perry ẹjọ ṣé mi ní.
okay.
èmi kẹ ara àwọn fámìlì ẹ tí ò níran leléyìí ara àwọn fámìlì ẹ tí ò níran kì í ṣèmi nìyẹn ìwọ tó jẹ jẹ tí wàá gbé ẹ wo wèrè tó ń bú mi lóòótọ́ ni mo slim bọ mi dáradára bíi tiẹ̀ mi kì í ṣèyàn rádaràda bíi tiẹ̀.
èmi mo ní mi fáìn pé mo jọ bọ àjọpọ̀ láàbùkù èmi mo máa tún dúpẹ́ tèmi lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ mi.
chairman ló yẹ kó lè ṣe assessment yìí o chairman.
Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kọ́kùnrin kankan kó dógó kó ọmọ ìlà ìlú wa.
What's your take?
Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ kó ìzúmọ̀ orin tí
Jamoji máa kọ ní ó ṣe mí bí gọ́gọ́gọ́ wàhálà ìgọ́gọ́gọ́ lélẹ́yìí o.
Èmi náà máa dírẹ́gì lọ́la gbogbo yín tẹ̀ fún mi. Ọmọ ní pé ọkọ̀ àárọ̀ mi dà ọkọ̀ ọ̀sán mi ń kọ́ ọkọ̀ alẹ́ ọkọ̀ brunch.
Very wicked lady ọmọ very wicked yóò dá ara ọlọ́run.
Èmi náà máa dírẹ́gì lọ́la báyìí ní ìsìn.
fáyìn o èmi ti lélẹ̀ bí mi ṣe fáyìn tó.
wọ́n lọ́kọ̀ ọ̀sán mi ń kọ́
ẹ bá ń dáyọ̀ fẹ́ sí
wọ́n lọ́kọ̀ òkè nínú ilé mi rí.
ẹ jẹ́ ká wò ó síra wọn ṣé ó fẹ́ kú mi.
Very good evening. I know they here. All I love it. My beans they burn for fire, so I have to run to go and make my beans. So let me continue.
Who is this fine girl? Oh my God. Àyànfẹ́ ṣáà ń wú bọ́lí bíi lórílẹ̀-èdè bọ́lí bíi ó ṣáà ń ṣe fáyànfẹ́ ṣáà. Bọ́lí bíi ṣe fáyànfẹ́ lé.
Ẹgbẹ́ mi sí big screen padà ẹjọ́ nítorí
Ó ti lọ.
ẹ jẹ́ ká wò ó síra wọn náà.
ẹ jẹ́ ká wò ó síra wọn.
Ẹ jẹ́ akínlélẹ́yìn náà.
Irú àwọn ilé ìjẹ́ kó tẹ̀ wá ní gbogbo ìyára. Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ kí bọ̀dá mi rí ayé.
Wọ́n ní ẹ̀yin máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ bí ẹ tó wà lórí òbò.
Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ kí n bá kẹ́gbọ́n mi kan kó tó kó bọnú rògbò ọmọ játijàti.
Kọ́fí ni chairman.
Kúyè lè ṣe bíbí gọ́gọ́gọ́ o.
Ó ní kó àgbẹ̀ sẹ́yìn pé chairman kọ́sọ́mà mi ní chairman.
Ó jọ eku lọ́jọ́ ìlórúkọ ẹ̀ sí
Very wicked, má pa mí now. Very wicked, má pa mí now.
My brother, this woto no go sweet for English, you abeg, I'm sorry. I don't want to translate. Only me, ma translate here.
Èmi mo ní mi fáìn láyé ìjà mi lọ.
tiẹ̀ kan ṣe òfò ló máa ṣe.
God protection. You know person where they bear God protection. Now him be this. Make this one they tell me say.
I don't know God protection. What like this drag is going with me now.
Wa picture like they came with a mafi bana kiri àdúgbò. You don't know this baby. What can play your voice give you? Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kọ́kùnrin ọkùnrin ọmọlúàbí kankan kò gbọ́dọ̀ dógó ẹlẹ́.
Jay for Imole, you get one of them.
You get from Baba side.
Baba wait. You see, now these people
Baba side, Baba lover side.
Baba sister hold on.
And this God production, now they see you set the ghost up. Now this lady they see you. This one will be like a Bogoro with the drink remain for corner of her. So now they set them up. They get all those evidence with the fly up and down. So
right.
Thank you very much.
What I go share Michael Jackson, catwalk, come here.
Thank you very much.
Johnny, she's happy. I feel it. In fact, me gbádùn yama bó ṣe wà yẹn ẹ kó máa jó lọ.
Kí ló ń jó lára ẹ̀?
Ẹ kó máa jó ṣẹ́tí gbogbo
èmi náà máa díràgì lọ́la o. Ọmọ ọlọ́kọ̀ àárọ̀ mi dà. Ọkọ̀ brunch mi dà. Ọkọ̀ alẹ́ mi dà.
Hold on. Ṣẹ́tí, my point is this. Gbogbo ẹ̀ ló ní spec ẹ̀. Inú ẹni ń dùn ní ó dẹ̀ ń jó ń rètí. My own point is, can't stop láti máa ṣe gbogbo wọn tó ń ṣe yìí because now I'm sure they will not be happy seeing all of these things. It was told that
Jacob, your wahala too much. That's not what we are talking about now. And you can share only the Baba Fidinola then. You will now come with your peace talk.
Me or peace talk because if you go peace talk,
kò yẹ kínú ẹ̀ máa dùn, ó yẹ kínú ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ ni kò deserve ẹni tó yẹ kínú ẹ̀ máa dùn. Àwọn ọkọ ẹ̀ tó ti dórí leléyìí náà.
Wàhálà Adébáyọ̀.
Àwọn tó ti dorí nìyẹn. Ẹ wo Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kẹ́gbọ́n mi kankan kó tó kó bọ́rú eléyìí nídìí. Ọlọ́run ló mọ bá bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa rí olóbùúkọ ọmọ jàtìjàtì. Ọlọ́run irú àwọn abẹ́ àwọn ilé òkè máa ń dà. Èmi mo ní mo jọ.
Àwọn abẹ́ báyìí máa ń dùn ó máa ń dùn ó.
Ẹ jẹ́ má ṣe pé fúnra yín abẹ́ rere wo ló ń dùn.
Èmi náà máa díràgì lọ́la o.
Pizumọ ti drop. Pizumọ. Ẹni yìí jọ Pizumọ. Ẹni tó wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ gbọ́ protection yìí.
Àwọn tẹ̀ ń sọ yìí ẹ̀ ń ṣe mistake. Irú wọn náà máa ń gbé òbò sábẹ́ àwọn tó bá tẹ́rẹ́ báyìí. Innocent ni wọ́n. Ẹni wọ́n kàn máa ń jà.
Ìjọ don't go that place. Ẹ má lọ síbi tẹ́ ẹ lọ yẹn jẹ́ club.
Ọláìdé yẹn sẹ́ǹdẹ̀ sí very wicked kó gbé sórí kinní fún wa.
And that kò bá ń send ẹ J Club don't even go that route that you are going. Irú àwọn òwe ló máa ń gbogbo
mo ti mọ̀ pé bàbá yìí máa wà mí báyìí bàbá kí ló lùkọ ẹ̀ kíní kan Sake àbí Sakuma ló ń jẹ́ jẹ́ kí n wo kọ́mẹ̀ntì ẹ̀ torí alábòsí ni wọ́n jẹ́ wò peace cup sí ẹ̀ mo ti mọ̀ pé ibi tó ti máa bá yín nìyẹn mo ti mọ̀ pé ẹ̀yin kẹ̀ ó ti lágbà tí ò tó lé ní ẹ̀yin ò ní lẹ́tọ̀ fọ́lé àgbà tí ò tó lé ní ọmọ ẹ̀ pọ̀ jọjọ ẹ̀yin kẹ̀ mo jẹ́rìí Sakuma.
Èmi náà ò dá ní tó bá picture mi ò bọ̀
Àdùkẹ́ you fine now.
But recent picture ni picture tí mo fi hàn yín recent picture ẹ̀ ní ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ dá ní you weeks ago.
Not send the okolo yamayama. The same justice òbó ti sùn yamayama tó kàn ti send ẹ̀ kàn send okó àtòbó síra yín.
Àti ìrìn ẹ̀pọ̀n ń ta jò.
Ẹ̀pọ̀n pọ̀ káàkiri ẹ̀yin lẹ́tí rẹ̀ pọ̀.
Àdùkẹ́ ọlọ́run dárúkọ pé mi mo wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ lọ́rùṣẹ́ owó ṣàfẹ́ kí lọ́sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́sọ̀ ọ̀gbọ́rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ tó máa gbọ́ tí kò ní lè sùn mọ́jú. Mo ṣáà wáìnì ló fẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀.
Ó sọ ibi ẹni yẹn jọ Pizumọ ló sọ.
Èmi mọ̀ ó fẹ́ kí God protection gbọ́rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ Ifẹ̀ ni.
Bàbá ibi tó fọ́ ní ìkànnù wọn ní ẹ̀pọ̀ ìnàkí lọ́wọ́ tí mo rí báyìí mo jádànù ni. Ẹ̀pọ̀ ìnàkí.
Ẹ̀wọ̀n ọmọ lójú wáyìí ẹ̀wọ̀n ọmọ
ta ló ti wo fíìmù ẹran yìí Òṣogbo iṣẹ́ ẹran kó ṣe ènìyàn ṣe ẹran tó lò nínú fíìmù ẹran yìí Òṣogbo yẹn gangan orí ẹ̀ ó jọ orí ẹran yẹn.
Very wicked. Sorry, nǹkan tí mo rí sí àwọn people ni wípé I'm not gonna say that they are ignorant. It's not all of them that are ignorant. I will say they are dumb. If not,
Shall I go attention with the fire so they give you to it?
Ìjọ tí talk daddy yẹn tó lọ parọ́ ní orí platform ẹ̀. Ó lé mi àti Andy ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé Andy ò mọ̀ wípé èmi ò mọ̀ pé Andy ń record mi. Meanwhile, I recorded myself and sent the voice note to Andy. But ó lọ sọ́dọ̀ àwọn gullible followers ẹ̀ ó lọ ń parọ́ fún wọn níbẹ̀. Àwọn yẹn náà wọ́n ń ṣe ride on. Ìjọ tí mo wọnú inbox ẹ̀ tí mo sọ fún pé irọ́ wèrè wo ló ń pa káàkiri okó ẹ̀. Tó o bá ti lè jẹ́ ká
tó sẹ́ndì okó yẹn sí ẹjọ́ mo fẹ́ analyze okó yẹn.
Mo ní tó bá ti bí da kó díẹ̀ mi pé màá gbé okó ẹ̀ síta. Ẹ dẹ̀ máa ra àràbù fáwọn èèyàn káàkiri ẹ máa parọ́ máwọn èèyàn láti jẹ́ kí torí pé ẹ fẹ́ sọ sweet talk.
Come to your position.
Ẹ fẹ́ káwọn èèyàn máa wá sọ́dọ̀ yín láti máa gbọ́ irọ́. Ṣé nǹkan tá à ń pè ní justice lẹ́ ń ṣe yẹn? Is that the justice we are looking for?
How you there?
Yeah, I'm with you, man.
Jeff, I want to tell you something here. You see this record here? Please don't lose it though. It's very, 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 you see, let's say you understand Yoruba and understand some things they are saying, eh?
And you will translate to
You don't translate?
No, me, I don't understand what they talk, but I know that they give God production to for they give them better.
There was something I wanted to tell you. I was calling before. So inside this audio record here, there was one place that God Anyofe was saying that that nobody should talk about Latisne, that if she opened her mouth and say something, say Latisne is finished.
Voila.
Yeah, he was saying it here, but Latisne is finished.
Adjoke used to go out. Adjoke does sleep at night too. Adjoke does sleep at night. They have all this record. Very wicked lady, Adjoke now. Very wicked lady.
Okay.
They have all the record on this TikTok. Me, I would learn. I never near half of her.
Real?
Yeah. Anyone you are looking for, she have it. Everything. Even the one recent one from their party, you have it.
Try. Oh, wow. So people they try you.
I imagine you don't sleep. When you think get all this, it's in a night still they come up.
Sometimes the thing they pain me. Yeah, for a mother. The thing they pain me sometimes say you know hear Yoruba. I review for you.
They're not the one translate for us. That makes sometimes me and they cannot go this Olorebi platform.
That one, no, let us go there.
It's too much. It's just too much.
If you get some kind of recording thing and you want me to translate it for you, I will do it for you because I want you to understand what they are saying.
Then I have some, but this phone I'm using, I have a lot. But there was one lady that used to translate for us then. So the lady that used to come again in London. So we just decided to just keep everything.
Oh, bless.
But I get many. Now, if I come live,
yes.
When next time I come live, now I'll come with this other phone.
No problem. I go translate for you. Don't worry. So you can understand, so that you will know where to grab some of your point from.
Yeah, it's true. That's true. No wonder you laugh for the comment section.
Don't be small. What is the name of that guy that was talking before? You say, You guys has already donated a lot of dick and pussy for this for this justice for Bubado. Say pussy just flying all over the place and dick. That is small. Let me leave it to continue.
Àwọn kan fẹ́ bú àwọn kan fẹ́ bú àwọn kan sáré gùnkè wọ́n ti mẹ̀yìn pé ọmọ èṣù ni ẹ gùnkè and majority àwọn tẹ́ ń bú yìí wọ́n ti ṣoore fún yín one way or the other ẹ ti tọrọ owó wọnú lọ́wọ́ wọn ẹ ti wọnú inbox wọn gbowó ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ wọn lẹ́yìn náà sọ̀rọ̀ wọn ní kàn lọ pé èṣù protection jáde òun náà jáde ó ti gbàgbé olóore ẹ̀ ìjọ òun ló bọ́ síbẹ̀ yẹn ló ń bú Andy tó ti fún ẹ lówó rí ìwọ èṣù protection yìí.
Mọ́mí Àníkì ẹ jẹ́ kí n sáré ṣe tán torí mò ń lọ bí mo ti débi iṣẹ́ ṣó ti yẹ yín ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí n sáré ṣe tán and God protection lọ́dọ̀ ibi tó ti popular tó ti mọ̀ ẹ́ dáadáa ìjọ tó fẹ́ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ de wọn rántí wípé wà láyé wọn rántí kó exist wọn rántí rárá tó bá fẹ́ irú èmi báyìí tó bá fẹ́ contribute owó tó fẹ́ káwọn èèyàn gbowó àbí tó bá fẹ́ ka bí a punch news àbí anything tó bá rí wọ́n máa pè mí wọ́n máa pè Perry nínú gbogbo yín jọ yẹn ẹ fi 2 weeks ẹ fi gbowó fóònù ẹ rí owó fóònù gbà for good 2 weeks but tí n bá wà ń bẹ ìjọ kan ẹ ti máa gbà tó bá fẹ́ pè wọ́n máa ń pè pé kó wá ṣèpè ní lẹ́yìn èpè o ò ní ìwúlò kankan ṣèbí bí owó lọ́tẹ̀ ń pè mí sí lẹ́yìn pé kó ṣèpè
that is deep.
lẹ́yìn pé kó ṣèpè kò sí ìwúlò kankan jẹ́ tí wàá gbé lọ sí memory lane ó máa ń sọ wípé èmi dàbí ẹnu asín èmi ṣe kíní kan nǹkan ṣe mí jẹ́ wá sọ fún ẹ ọmọ Ẹdó ni ẹ Oǹdó ló gbé àwọn fámìlì yín àwọn ilẹ̀ yín ẹ máa wá ń ṣẹrú lóǹdó ni wọn ò tún wá ní jẹ́kẹ́ gbélé ní ìgboro wọ́n máa kọ́lé fún yín nínú àbà ẹ máa dúró tí oko tí wọ́n ń tẹ wá mójútó tó bá fẹ́ gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ èmi yìí mi kí n bá yín ṣe wòtòwòtò mi kí n bá yín ṣèpè mo máa gbé yín lọ síbi tó yẹ kẹ́ ti gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ni ọ̀rọ̀ lọmọ ilé tí yín fẹ́ jẹ ọ̀ṣun lèmi mo dẹ̀ mọ́ bọ́ ṣe ń fèsì ọ̀rọ̀ blablabla gbogbo yín ṣe máa ń pariwo
ó dà pé èmi ni mo ní ṣọ́ọ̀bù yẹn o.
No, Aries, not you now.
Not you. Ẹ̀dọ́ lèmi náà o. Èmi mo ní ṣọ́ọ̀bù yẹn o.
Àwa Ẹ̀dọ́ pọ̀ ń bí báyìí o. Ẹ̀jọ̀ má bínú náà ẹ máa pẹ́ Ẹ̀dọ́ a máa kára wa tó ṣe é.
Ọmọ Ẹdó tó ń gbé lóògùn.
Owó Rọ́dìjà. Na you say na Aries get that stuff
Supreme wọ́n náà fún yẹn náà para.
Supreme mi náà àjàfẹ́ ti fẹ́ mi náà sọ́ọ̀bù tèmi náà jẹ́ o. Ẹ bá drag mi náà
para. Supreme take am as body cream. Àjọfẹ́ kárí
fún mi lò.
No, mọ́mí torí wọ́n ti sọ̀rọ̀ láti jọjọ́ yìí. Mi ò bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀. Mo point out to mistake Yomi after 1 year tí mo ti wà nínú justice tí mo ti ń ṣe dáadáa. Ẹ dẹ̀ wò pé dragging ló yẹ mí. Ṣó ti yẹ yín so èmi náà wò pé at this point ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ máa drag ara wa torí kò sí justice níbì kankan mọ́ àwa justice bàbá náà ti ń ṣèpè àwa náà ká máa ṣèpè lọ ká dẹ̀ máa drag ara wa kò sí justice kankan níbì kankan mọ́ so ẹrú lẹ máa wá ń ṣe lóńdó ẹrú lẹ máa wá ń ṣe wọn ò tún ní kọ́lé fún yín wọn ò tún ní kọ́lé fún yín níbi tí àwọn èèyàn gidi ń gbé irú alágbàká wà l'Ákúrẹ́ àwọn ìlú gidi wọ́n wà l'Ákúrẹ́ wọn ò ní jẹ́ kẹ́ dúró síbẹ̀ o inú àbà tí oko wà ibẹ̀ ni wọ́n kọ́lé fún bàbá yín sí àti ìyá yín tẹjọ máa tí wọ́n máa pa yín léra bí ẹja tí bá parọ́ yá jáde tó wá bá mi tí bá ti parọ́ mi ò ní bá yín ṣépè ní mi ní bá yín ṣorí burúkú bọ Supreme Iron Lady just because pé mo ti débi iṣẹ́ mo máa pọ̀.
Okay. We gallant we dey here.
Ẹni tó bá bí da nínú yín ẹni tó bá bí ìyá alákùbà bẹ́ẹ̀ da nínú yín ó padà jáde sí mi wọ́n bọ̀ padà.
316 viewers mi wọ 316 so wotowoto ló lè ṣe tí bá ṣe education mi rí ju èèyàn 50 lọ wotowoto ló lè ṣe.
Supreme ẹjọ́ téèyàn bá sùn tó bá rí àyànfẹ́ lójú oorun kí ló mì.
Ó padà lọ sùn ìsúmọ̀. Ó mìnì wòtòwòtò. May I never offend Àyànfẹ́ in Jesus' name. Àyànfẹ́ ti di prayer point o. Àyànfẹ́ ti di prayer point. May I never offend Àyànfẹ́ lórúkọ. You better say amen.
May you never offend Ayanfe in Jesus' name. This is our God. Ayanfe to the prayer point. May we never offend Ayanfe in Jesus' name. Amen. Ṣé mọ̀ pé Ayanfe is talking.
Wọ́n la máa máa ṣe.
Ayanfe is talking because there is evidence. Ayanfe has full ground evidence. There is full ground evidence with Ayanfe and Perry. And it's more action. So, wọ́n mọ ẹni tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣẹ̀ sí ni. Irú àwa yìí náà tó ti bú láti December pé anti-justice ni wa. We have evidence. But evidence ọ̀ṣọ́ wa búkì. Mo ti ń download ẹ̀.
Mọ́mí Àníkì.
Ẹ fi ẹ̀ṣọ́ wa lẹ̀.
Yes,
Ṣẹ̀rí orí kan ò pín nínú ẹni tó máa ń kún ọjọ́ sórí platform yẹn.
Ẹ mọ nǹkan tí mò ń sọ nìyẹn yẹ sáré sọ nǹkan. Ẹ̀yin ará mi nínú Olúwa wotowoto ló lè ṣe. At a point we were 318. Ẹ mọ èèyàn tó wà lórí Comfy as I speak 16 people. Wotowoto ló lè ṣe wotowoto la máa ṣe ń sìn. Èèyàn 60 ló wọ Comfy lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí.
Àwọn pípù iṣẹ́ mọ̀ pé èèyàn 8 ló máa ń dúró sórí platform. Èmi máa fẹ́ kí ẹnìkan kó ṣe ìrànlọ́wọ́ yìí fún wa lọ́jọ́ kan tó bá já àwọn bolibi kan ṣe lọ́dọ̀ wọn kan invite èèyàn mẹ́rin látọ̀dọ̀ wa. Ẹ wo sórí ìwọ tó gbé irun ogun òṣì sígbọ́n ẹ̀ okó ẹ oríṣi mẹ́rin ni mo ní pẹ̀lú ojú ẹ báyìí ni mo ní lọ́wọ́. Àwọn nǹkan máa ń wò yín ni because bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn àwọn tẹ́ ń fún lóko yìí tẹ́jọ́ máa ń sòsì àwọn náà ló máa tún wá sọ́dọ̀ wa tó máa tún wá tẹ okó yín fún wa. Mi ò tiẹ̀ kàn ní sọ̀rọ̀ àánú kò tọ̀ gbọ́ kò sí wàhálà ọjọ́ tó bá máa di kíní bí ẹ̀yin gan wàhálà black app lélẹ́yìí ẹ máa lọ́ọ̀kì black app yìí tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n máa wáyé wọn nírí yín ẹ máa sọnù ni.
Izumo, let me ask you a question please before we go further. I've been hearing Oko Pataro. Please, I want you to enlighten me. So, ṣé Oko yẹn tó máa send ẹ̀ síra wọn? Ẹni máa send òbò sí àwọn. So, ṣé wọ́n fi ń dúra wọn lórí fóònù àbí kò yé mi because kò yé mi.
Wọ́n ṣe dúnàádúrà ni.
How? Wọ́n fi fóònù yẹn kọ́ra wọn ni àbí báwo yẹn kò yé mi.
J-Clock yìí yóò pretend the criminal ni.
Àbátọ́rin nǹkan tó bá yé èèyàn máa ń bèrè ni because mo ti ń gbọ́n send òbò. Now, ṣé wọ́n fi picture àti fóònù wọn fi ń gbára wọ́n fi ń lẹ̀ mọ́ra wọn ni because kò yé mi.
Ó jọ pé nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn.
J-Clock just dey whine you. No answer that guy.
J-Clock kò lè whine mi láyé Ọlọ́run. Àìmọye àwọn ọ̀gá wọn that's why tó jẹ́ pé èmi mo like máa fi àwọn ọ̀gá wọn kan sọ sẹ́nu ó kó wọn bí oríṣi 6 ló wà lọ́mi pẹ̀lú aṣọ wọn tó máa ń wọ̀ àzọ kí ló dé ẹ̀yin oníbọ́sà funfun ẹ ti ṣí èrè orí yín ti dàrú ẹ wá ń pín okó lóye Ọlọ́run àwọn ọkùnrin míì useless ṣá o.
Oko journalism àtòkọ àwọn tó sọ pé àwọn lọ ṣe journalism àwọn interviewer ẹ̀kan sẹ́ńdẹ̀kùn ṣe ti rí ẹ̀ stop ẹ̀.
tẹ́bá wà rókò wo J-Clock tó bá rí okó wèrè yìí wàhálà mo lè send the view once fún ẹ.
Bàbá náà mi bàbá mi ń ṣe gé o kò sẹ́ndẹ̀ o. Àwọn olóṣèlú all this oko wọ́n ti dóògùn ẹ̀ stop láti máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Oko rọ̀dọ̀rọ̀dọ̀ yamayama tó ti bàjẹ́ sínú tó ti ń yìn dín. Stop ẹ̀.
Wọ́n rò pé àwọn ọmọ mi ò gbọ́n àwọn lè fokó ẹ̀ka wọn kọ́ wá ṣóbò lẹ̀. Wọ́n ya capture oko wọn. Àwọn oko rádaràda oko bench.
Àtòkò àdìmọ́ ìwọ̀n náà ń pè lálùmọ́ gírí wọn náà ṣé ẹ̀rọ ti sẹ́ni oko ni. Well, ọlọ́wọ́n aṣàánú ogo wa. Lady Aries. Lady Aries, I want to advise you something about the lady that was going around. Hold on a second. Lady Aries, if I listen to this, the lady that was going around spreading false information about Ada Foundation and all of that, if it's possible for Ada to do something about petitioning her, it's an advice. Let her do it because the rate at which she's been going about spreading false information about.
If anybody with a real name, telephone number, or address, we need it.
Because they need to just stop it. All these things, I don't like to come up and start talking about all these
ó yẹ kí chairman, ó yẹ kí ada stream wa mi ò tí pè nítorí I told her that chairman was on Papariano and he did a fantastic job and chairman is invited to come here and repeat the same thing kó tó nípa ajá sí ọ̀rọ̀ oko àti kíní báyìí sí. So I think tí wòtòwòtò section bá tán àwa padà sí àwa normal. You know, I come and share díẹ̀ come and pé kì í ṣe pé àwa náà classy but àwa náà we can, you know, I ṣe tíntìntì.
They pushed us to this level.
J-Clock, you know what happens, when we keep quiet, they feel we don't have a response for them. But they forget the fact that we don't want to roll in the mud like them, to be honest.
Yeah,
we don't want to play dirty.
You know, I kept saying that he that is down, he that is down need fear of no fall.
Exactly, Dr. Dia, we can be rash too, but we choose not to be rash.
I don't want to be rash.
Do you know the funny thing? Most of these people
particularly Crunchy
Queen, do you know the funny part?
Níwájú Ọlọ́run àtẹnìyàn, Kọ́fí Tọ́lá ní ilé sanmi, kò lè mú jẹ lọ́kọ́lẹ̀.
Kọ́fí máa sọ. Ṣètìrí, the funny thing ni pé àwọn Arábí yìí náà ní history jù, àwọn Ndaji history, àwọn Magomago history, àwọn náà ní jù. Ṣé bọ́n là ń gbọ́n sìn? Ẹnìkan ó ń fẹ́ nìkan ní abroad tó ń fẹ́ ẹgbẹ́ màmá ẹ̀. Ẹnìkan nu wọn náà obìnrin wọ́n ní ó wà political ó fẹ́ fi Joseph ṣe politics ni. But Perkins bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní boníjọ́ wo. The same people náà ń sanwó lé fún, náà ń sanwó one bedroom fún, one room fún. Now they don't get too many history. We are here to just talk about the fact and get justice. But because one thing cover up for one or two.
J-Clock, my brother J-Clock, and everybody listening to me, for you to know the level of depravity of confused mind and soul, go and check her videos. She has 3 TikTok accounts. Go and check the quality of the videos she posts. Then you can evaluate her mental state. Comfy, I'm mentioning your name again. Gbogbo àwọn tó ti bà orúkọ wọn jẹ́, ó lè mú jẹ. Ó lè mú jẹ.
Comfy bá wá ń play wá nǹkan kó máa. Comfy, kí ló dé tó drag èèyàn lálẹ́ àná tó lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ láàárọ̀?
Stream wa, ó máa stream wa.
Kí ló dé Comfy tó lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ghost láàárọ̀ yìí? Why do you go and beg ghost this morning?
Èmi ni mommy of inquest. Wọ́n máa stream mi ni.
Àdúgbò fún ẹ. Comfy, tó bá mọ̀ wípé àràbù tó ta ó ní evidence. Kí ló mú ẹ tó delete video ghost àti ti Aniki Shaya?
Kí ló dé tó ṣe lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ghost láàárọ̀?
Comfy ìwọ ni mò ń bá wí o. Torí àwọn ajá ẹ wà bí o dẹ̀ ń stream mi lọ́wọ́. Ká ní lóòótọ́ ló sọ gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ nípa PS lánàá. Kí ló mú ẹ tó delete ẹ̀?
Kí ló dé tó fi lọ bẹ PS?
Tọ́lá ní ilé sanmi, ó lè mú jẹ.
Ẹgbẹ́ mi sí big screen, ẹ jẹ́ kó screenshot picture
láìdé.
Ẹgbẹ́ mi sí big screen, ẹ jẹ́ kó screenshot picture láìdé yẹn. Àlìmọ́njìrì, ó yá screenshot.
Me coffee wig never happened to anybody here.
This is Ọláìdé o, ẹ wo Ọláìdé bí àwọn ọmọlà. Wicked lady, have you screenshot it? Mo fẹ́ kó gbé sórí ìkíní.
Ààrẹ mo jẹ́rìí. Máa wá ara kíní kan sùn.
Ẹ wo bó ṣe dàbí àwọn ọmọlà tó ń pèrè.
I contributed £100 for Ramo, for Laide, £100. My £100 there among the Laide school fees, so my £100 there, I contributed. £100? Make I no pursue our school. The name now Laide Sule, I still get the proof of payment. I don't agree delete them. £100 is among those stabbing me in the back today. This influence of a boy. Therefore, he's among those stabbing us in the back. Like this,
hold on.
I still have the evidence. £100.
Just in case. Just in case.
For Scotland.
Just in case, because what they know how to do best is, now that we are talking about all these evidences and all of that, what they know how to do best is, okay, send the account.
When we fire the hot, this one fired on low small. Okay, this one.
That with CCCET or whatever in October last year.
Nigerian Bar Association representing the public.
To even bring the inquest to the starting for now.
MPA is a judicial body that oversees judicial process.
Constitutional right. You had that. Constitutional right. And you write that me, you, and everybody that actually believe that this guy was tied impulsively. His life was taken abruptly. And someone needs to fight for him. At an inquest, it doesn't necessarily have to be the family. It can be any foundation that have their lawyers that can even stop the inquest temporarily. That is constitutional right. That's constitutional right, Mike.
Yeah, well,
let's move on to something else.
They could have approached the court that we are representing the public, not other foundation.
When it doesn't matter how they approach it, the court will have to understand.
Let's leave it at that.
Our client is advocating on behalf of the Nigerian public. The same people that got the body exhumed.
Don't say that again now.
The same people that got the body exhumed.
How come I'm not aware?
And because of that, we need to realign the process
the public to ensure that there is fair airing.
When they asked me this question in court, she was talking about placenta. When they interviewed Adura, he was saying he's sick. He's taking Chelsea. He's feeling sick. Is that an inquest? Is that what we want to see? We need people who can represent us as the public, that can ask the right question, have the sons in place, and have all the answers to the question in the city.
It is whatever you say that will be noted. Don't worry, it's not a trial court. Let them say whatever they want to say. Just relax. Don't.
Full representation. We need full representation. And these guys will give us a public representation. What is wrong with that?
Their mental health is not stable. This is an inquest. If you like, go to the inquest and put all the lies
together. As a Nigerian NGO, registered with the CTC or wherever they've registered, the registration is there. They're advocating on behalf of someone that they believe their life has been taken unjustly. To support them.
When the lawyer was speaking, he said this foundation, because they are not registered in Nigeria. Look, who represent the public more?
Is the other foundation registered in Nigeria? Yes or no? Yes or no? Is the foundation registered in Nigeria? Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It is registered, and it was October last year. You guys to understand very well. It is registered and should be allowed to advocate on behalf of the public through the same inquest. And that's the reason why the inquest is being brought to this repute. Why are we talking about this? Let's wait for the inquest to restart and let other foundation and the lawyers.
Why not support the body that says they are representing the public already?
I don't understand.
Who is representing the public? Tell me who's representing the public. Who is representing the public right now?
Why would the interest of a selected
Answer my question. Who is representing the public right now?
We are representing the public.
Nigerian who?
Why not rally round?
Who is their leader? Who is the leader?
Why must it be we, you, we, me?
Is an inquest that according to our constitution, allow the public to be part of the process. Allow the public, anybody, you and I, now we want to make sure this is in the CTC. That is what we need. And that is what other foundation is trying to do. So that when they read the CTC, they will be able to see the question coming from other foundation's lawyer who is representing the public.
I don't know how much. I don't know how much people are collecting from other foundation. We are saying the public had already been represented. Must it be other foundation again? Why can't you rally around the lawyer, those lawyers representing the public? Why can't you rally around? Okay, we want to support that man. Those lawyers are already representing the public. Why must it be one lawyer?
Anybody can come. Anybody can come. And actually,
they are not representing the public. They are representing
the constitution. And no, as many people can come forward, the foundation can come forward. It is not just one foundation. It's not the Nigerian Bar Society or whatever you deem it to be. Anybody, even I can travel to Nigeria and be part of the inquest. Anybody can be part of the inquest.
You can hire a lawyer and be part representing you.
Exactly. So what is the problem with that foundation? What problem do you have with that foundation?
Fanconi and Smith are representing that foundation.
State the issue you have with that foundation. Let the public, let Nigerian public know the issue you guys have with that foundation. Just tell us.
Even the public lawyer that is there in the name of the public.
Answer the question now.
You are not supporting. You are not even asking him questions. You are not even engaging him. You are not engaging the lawyers that
you are just repeating yourself.
We are representing the public.
Can you just repeating yourself?
Can that be more public than those who stoop to the street and say,
what issue do you have with that foundation? That's my
who
question.
risk their life to stoop to the street and
what issue do you have with that foundation? Answer that question.
The justice. What?
What issue do you have with that foundation?
The only issue I have with them is that they are not straight, they are not plain, they are not sincere, and they are not honest.
But they are here to stay. They are here to stay.
They will not stay. Even armed robbers do stay in the National Assembly.
Yeah, well, but they are here to stay. They want to be part of the inquest, and they will be
National Assembly. A lot of things they stay there.
The access.
So either they stay or they don't stay.
For their questions and answers to be on the CTC.
It's not my business. It's not my business.
We can't be asking people questions and they're answering with placenta in court. I'm hungry. My belly is easy. I'm feeling chronic. I want to go and eat. I can't request of someone's life who's been taken unjustly.
You are not helping Nigeria.
Let's move to the next topic. Let's move to the next topic. We are in Nigeria. The public must have as many voices as possible at this inquest. As many voices as possible.
If truly you want to uphold justice, a lawyer has been there for public.
Let's go to Naimoli's finding. Let's go to Naimoli's fighting about that foundation. Naimoli, enlighten us about the reason why I came up. I came up because of Naimoli's take on Ada's foundation. What Paparano was engaging her with, and Paparano left. That is the reason why I came up. So Naimoli, please move on. Let's go back to that your screenshot again.
Naimoli.
Please, before you please guys tap for me or I'm doing this for the first time. Tap for me and share. Tap. Thank you
before
guys.
You go to that this thing, which is it was
tap for me, like I just stay on like thank you.
Please.
Before you go ahead, the voice notes, this thing you played earlier, I heard something there that our clients have the modern technology to unravel the cause of death.
Yes, I can take it back there.
Then our client is another universe.
Yes, not the public. Okay, let me do that too.
So how come, what is the modern tech?
To restrict modern technology, TikTok, modern technology.
It was Ada, the body of human rights activists that are based abroad, that engage our chambers. We were restricted that our clients will not come before the court and supply information. And we are sure that our clients will have the benefit of latest technology to unravel the cause
I'm sorry, guys. You are welcome, Africa Television, Bossime. Guys are welcome. I'm a little bit busy now, but when you guys have any updates, you can let me just drop the update. Should I mute or should I continue playing it first? Because in next 30 minutes, I will have my free time fully. I think it's finished, chef. The one with Paparano and Dev.
Can you bring that evidence?
Oh, Papa, your side, they cry.
You are telling me what somebody said. I can tell you what anybody said. Okay, which I can tell you that somebody else said.
Are you not? Wait. Hold on. Are you now saying that? Hold on. Are you trying to? Everybody is listening and watching us. Are you now trying to say that it is Bankole? I mean, it is the magistrate.
No, the judge.
Sorry, it is the judge of the High Court that applied for stay of proceeding and granted that application for themselves. Is that what you're saying?
I have to see the application. I cannot. I say you mean from the other judge. I can't. Whatever the application has stated, I believe that is.
Mr. Gure, you
Hold on, we are going somewhere.
Hold on. Paparano has answered this part. Now, Mr. Gure, hold on. Are you trying to say that it is Bankole and Smith that apply for the stay of proceeding in this ongoing inquest?
My answer is categorical yes. After they appealed and the magistrate still adjourned the case matter and they saw the matter going on, they had to go. They had to make prayer to the higher court that they should issue a stay of proceeding until pending the decision on the appeal they submitted. So it was an additional prayer regarding the inquest. And that is where I'm asking you.
Okay, no. Wait, that's something. You should not have issue with that. If you're truly looking for justice.
Okay, you are now defending it.
Wait now.
You are now defending it.
I've not said anything. I've not said anything. Why I say nobody should have issue with that is this. Okay. This Bankole has started this inquest together in the month of March. They had applied before the inquest started in March, the Ada Foundation. And they had attended one or two inquests. They were already in one or two inquests. And along the way, they were the application was rejected. Why was the application not reviewed and accepted before the magistrate gave them the right to be examining and cross-examining witness? That was supposed to be. That was a foul play.
Can I answer that?
Just wait. So
before I get mixed up, please.
If initially they were allowed to be there, and along the line they were now stopped and now discontinued, that call for alarm, that is suspicious. Let me end it. That is still open. It's still open. So. And now there's a suspicion there for them to discontinue along the line. And if really anybody seeks justice for this, if anybody wants justice in this case, I think you shouldn't have issue with anybody who feels that their right is being taken. So if they appeal to the higher court and the case, is ongoing, and their case is not treated yet, tell me when their case is going to be treated. It makes sense for the inquest to stop, for their position to be redefined, let them know what they are for. So if inquest finished by November, what case are they going to come to? Tell me.
Paparano, are you saying that when they appeal, that the appeal court did not give them dates to come and hear their case?
Yeah, if they appeal and the case is not, if they appeal to the court and the date is if it's not making sense, if the inquest is going to be going and the court has not granted them yet, or the case in court is delaying them, it's not allowing them to continue with the proceeding, then there's every right for them to fight for their right. They are fighting for their right. Now, when they requested for the state high court to put a stop proceeding to the lower court, why did the high court, why did they do so? Do you think they don't know what they are doing? You know better than the high court.
Paparano, the law gives everybody either a chance to destroy to manipulate and even to oppose. The law gives you room. Now, let me say this. I'll let you know that when they submitted the application, thank God I was not given a report. I was there.
Mr. Gulesi.
Yeah.
Sorry, Papa Reno just said something now, and sorry, I was far away.
Hold on, you can hold that. You can hold that. Let me just say what I want.
Hold on, it's just an affirmation of what we're discussing. I don't know, maybe because he was trying to say that if they did not allow Bankole Asmin, that they have the right to go to appeal, which they did, and if appeal date is far, according to him now, because I asked him which date did they give them.
I don't know. Do you know?
Hold on, Baba. Hold on. Since the date.
Do you know the date?
You talk to Bankole and Smith. You
I don't talk to them, and I don't talk to them.
No. Don't say that. Don't say that.
It was done. Hold on. It was done. And
do you speak to our
28th of April?
I've never spoken to him before.
So
I've never brought him on the platform before. I've never brought him on the platform before. But you've been on the platform that Bankole and Smith will
I have never been on the same platform with Bankole and Smith. Never in my life. Never.
But your people, you know that.
Hold on. Let me say this. You see, adding Smith to this, they came online, they were online. It's ridiculous to that Nuku luminary. Smith is not a lawyer.
Anyway, I'm not going to be here for you to be assassinating professionals. That is what I'm trying to do.
Hold on, Mariano. I'm not assassinating.
If that's the route you are going, I'm not
assassinating.
Having you assassinate their character.
I am not assassinating.
Don't set their profession. They can do whatever they ought to do.
No. Let me give a response to what you said.
Let me give a response.
Yes, it's not assassinating anybody's profession. I always defend them. I will never. Look, now what I saw in the court is this. Even those assassinating are the one assassinating the magistrate. But don't let us go that route. Now, when they submitted the application, the decision of that application was not made by that coroner magistrate. He was appointed by the chief coroner of Lagos and in collaboration with the DPP. So when they submitted the application, he accepted it. At initial, he said they didn't apply properly. He accepted it, yeah. Thank you. He accepted it. He as my lord, you use he.
Okay.
Yeah. No. So when they submitted it earlier, he said it wasn't properly filed, that they should file it properly. Then the next inquest, they submitted it. After, even when they first approached the...
That was April. That was the month of April.
Yeah. The moment they approached the coroner, he said it wasn't properly filed, that they can. The next inquest, they had filed it and perfected the shady areas that the Lord complained of.
Okay, but before you continue, where were they allowed to be in the previous inquest?
And that is what I want to say. When they submitted it, the woman, and it was argued that, look, this is a fact-finding panel. It's a coroner trying to establish what killed, to inquire what killed somebody. That is MOHBAD. What killed MOHBAD? And after that, the magistrate said, as we are going to accept, as I'm accepting this application, this request, the decision will be taken by the DPP. That I will send it for DPP to review and come up with a decision. That pending they come up with the decision, nobody will deny you as a recognized and notable barristers in the temple of justice. You will be allowed to at least perform the function pending the decision, and when the decision come out, whatever the decision is, because we can see that you have interest in this case. So you can go along pending they decide on what they want to decide. That will use my own discretion to accept you in this inquest, but not as a party, not as a representative of a particular party, but you will be at the inquest. And that is why they were accepted at the inquest. And after attending,
Wesley, let me quickly, so you don't overflow that, okay? Now, it is the sole right within the jurisdiction of that. It is the magistrate has the full power without the intervention of the chief coroner or the DPP to grant standing to anybody that applies to her table. It is her case. She alone has that right to grant anybody, not even the DPP.
Senior lawyers who have been practicing for years never contested that, my lord, you can take the decision, do not pass. So it's not on social media that someone will tell me that.
Section 32 and 36 made it clear that it is her right to grant standing to any standing. That's local standing and the standing. Okay. The right to standing. Okay. Yes. Okay. It is the duty of that coroner. She's duty bound. Yeah. She's duty bound to give standing to any interested person that wants to be there. So why should you refer them to the DPP or mentioning their
Hold on. The interpretation to you might be different from what the law says. It might be standing in the inquest, not representative. These are things that
let me further break it down. If you read section 1 and 2 of that law, it says any person who is granted standing can represent themselves or can be represented by a legal team. And subsection 2 says can examine and cross-examine any witness.
Mr. Gracie, Paparano, please get hold on. This case is before the competent court. Allow the court to take their decision on it. Let's go back to the other.
Go with section 36. And
let's go back to the other we were saying before, because I said
and again, I don't want the whole conversation to rotate around Ada because she's not the focal point of just for MOHBAD.
Yeah, I know. It's just what is trending. Because there's a whole lot that is going on. Hold on.
That's right. When Baba was trending, everybody was discussing Ada is trending now.
Paparano, hold on. When Baba Goat for me was out, it was a topic, yeah? So when this one too is out, let's discuss it. There's no partial.
It's not out of my platform. We don't talk about it, but
oh yeah, I'm sorry, my people. I'm back now. I went I greet now. Idris, welcome, man.
Anyway,
that is why I said they said you were defending.
Easy. You look me corner. I don't ever tell you say I go be busy where today. I don't ever tell you.
Yesterday, am I correct?
Defending who is him?
I hope you don't go tossing a lap pipi, I go lap pipi.
You were defending Ada, am I correct?
I didn't defend Ada.
Hold on,
wait, let me make just one minute, just give me 1 minute.
I know.
Paparino, what I said, these are the things that you can find on social media. I don't know Ada from any part of the world. She's not spoken to me. She's never even come to my live stream. I remember those days when Yaris and Kuru used to come to my live stream where I said, okay, can you guys bring this Ada foundation you guys talk about all the time? Can I engage this Ada? I mean, I never have to engage
you know our registration. You know our registration number.
Yes, I mean.
Come up, quality to wait night.
The registration was made public. It was published public. You never saw it. I never
saw it, so I was.
You never saw it. I mean, it's there. It's outside there. I think it's 171374.
If you guys have any updates, you can let me know so that I should stop playing it too.
You said you advise her not to come to TikTok.
No. I made the advice on my platform that I don't think she should be putting everything she's worked for in this fracas that is going on just for MOHBAD.
Okay, that's fine. Can we have this?
Let's come back to what I know about Ada Foundation.
No, hold on. Before you go that way, sir. Hold on.
They just come make mess for Paparano. Yeah, they never will let her explain. They don't want to put on it. You're just not distraction. How they can do.
If you want, I use money and I'll block your mouth. Hold on, make I tell you that one. Now I would like this thing that is in the public. I would like us to see it, and probably maybe we have a better. Maybe you can even give us reasons why. Please, can you quickly display that for me, Naimoli, please? Can you display those page that has that lot of money? Then we'll talk about it. Thank you.
Well, please, before you go, I know the host too. I can only come having meeting with at least brainful.
I don't even know what is going on. What are you guys trying to
No, I'm receiving some tags calling me host. I know the host.
Okay, so hi, Papariano.
How are you, lady?
I'm very beautiful and fine and splendicious at the same time. Thank you very much. So this is it.
$20,000.
So this is it here. This is not just about establishments. This is about asking the public that keeps screaming public accountability.
I can't see your screen. I'm not seeing your screen. I'm not seeing your screen anymore. I think you are showing me something. Okay.
Yeah, I will show you. Relax, I'm talking to you. I will show you. So what I'm saying is this. He said, what are we trying to establish? And I'm saying what I am trying to establish. I need accountability of what is going on behind closed doors. Of the same public that called me, Baba MOHBAD, and some others thieves. And Ada Universe made me understand that she has a set of public, and you people have been screaming public. I know a few of you that have been screaming public. And when you people have been screaming public, I believe you are the Ada Universe's public because you promote a foundation and you also promote.
Are you talking about my personality right now or you're discussing Ada Foundation?
Your personality is involved.
Have you ever seen Ada Foundation anywhere? Have you ever seen
Papariano, yes. Papariano, yes.
If you come, see, I don't first. If you come, I don't want to go into fracas. I owe you guys nothing, and I don't want to be.
It's not fracas. I don't do fracas. Hold on, listen. You were saying, Papariano, relax.
Aligning just for MOHBAD, you can bring it up. I'm going to discuss with you. But all this that you're doing, it's not going to give MOHBAD justice.
This is part of MOHBAD. It is part of MOHBAD. It's part of justice for MOHBAD.
Let me read it. Please, let me read it. Let me read it, please, so I can know what you're talking about. Wait. I want to okay, turnover is under 62,000 pounds.
Okay, let me read it out for you. Relax. Let me read it out for you. Hold on, let me read it out for you. Hold on, let's read it together. First one, turnover, micro, size, micro. Turnover is under 632,000 pounds. Balance sheet is under 632,000 pounds. Then the number of staff, employees, under 10 employees.
Yes.
Under 10.
So whose foundation is Ada Foundation, right?
By the special grace of God.
So what do you understand by that information? Please, can you please understand that information?
Hold on, let's take it slowly now. Let's take it slowly.
Let me do it with her right now. You just wait first. It's our conversation.
Hold on. Relax.
What do you understand by those figures?
Hold on now. She said you hold on.
I'm the one asking questions. I want elaboration.
Hold on. Before you ask questions, let's land. Hold on. Hold on. Naimoli,
tune it down.
Hold on,
tune it down. Papariano wants to defend it.
Hold on. See, let me say this, yeah? We are adults. And as far as I'm concerned, we are interested in justice for MOHBAD. Whether aims and objectives are different, I don't know, but we are interested people. Now, let us build up a conversation. Don't rush questions. Let us allow, she's explaining something. When she's done, then you can pick it up from there and ask whatever question you want to ask. You understand? And speak as you speak. Because I heard you spoke back. So please, Daimoli, go on and let's have a build-up conversation to what you're explaining. You have the floor.
First of all, I know every of the other co-hosts here have viewers that are listening to our conversation. First of all, I don't do fracas. I don't belong to the fracas group. And you can go make your inquiry. They'll tell you, I was well brought up. I'm a church child, and that's why you don't see, I don't label people wrongly or accuse them wrongly. Nah, I don't do that. I don't do fracas.
And you call me, what do you call me? Chief. Should we be chief, Ole? You call me Ole. You not label me, accuse me like that. I for petition you for this and what you talk. I feel even soon you put self. You call me thief. I thief your money. Voila.
Clever. Do not attack me saying this is not fracas.
This is just to the point. You're wasting our time here. Just to tell us what.
No, I'm not wasting your time. I need to debunk words first of all. Moving forward, this is Ada Universe TV Limited. On the search, she was asked on Sunday what she does, when she registered, and she said, go on Google. This is it. To my own understanding, yeah, because you're telling me to make it fast. Let me now tell you, to my own understanding, Ada Universe registered this company first, and she was able to birth Ada.
Okay, now not like the Woto night. Okay, may I give you now some lessons.
Papa, why you did like this? You just carry us down. They listen to.
I didn't think I play with the night for now. I won't do with the night for justice for MOHBAD now. We don't need to be dragged by ourselves. We ought to listen to the party.
And you go find something else now. Not be all this irrelevant this thing now. Oh, tell me now. The only thing we pay me say I no get Dido, I swear. At least I for just enjoy myself. I decrease. Listen to this one. This mumu. We no fit do verification. You just come, they won't come.
So you want to do the direct? You want me to drag you to do that?
We won't drag it further. Me, I'm ready for anybody who won't drag it further.
They will drag you. Not do.
I don't talk. I'm ready for anybody who drag it further. Not be me.
Okay. So I should leave it now.
I believe I better more listen to what happened yesterday than stream another person's life than to listen to irrelevant.
I'm not laughing at the drag that man.
You said?
I said I'm not like with the way they drag this. I know how many they drag that. And that made me the play of the drag thing.
You know how many drag who did they drag? PS.
Yes. Any update? Nah. Apart from
now you put yourself now. No being put yourself for where make them drag them. Sure.
Help you now.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
He's just trying to help, bro.
Yeah, no, he's just trying to help. See, Papa, let me tell you something about this justice for MOHBAD. Yeah. You need to be very smart and careful.
Yeah.
If people are dragging him, I don't see how that won't even affect me. I asked one question. Okay, did this man give all these people money to do something for him on this justice for MOHBAD, and they did not do the thing he wanted? Or is it this man that came out to say, these people stole my money?
No.
Shebi, giving of money is giving. Okay, I dash you this money, or you beg me this money, I can't dash you. So what's the dragging for? What are they dragging for now? Because me, I'm confused. Have ever heard anyone say, okay, Pierre said he gave Susu person money to do something for justice on but he did not do the thing or she did not do the thing. I don't know why waiting on drag the matter.
No, me, but I think say maybe they this scared. They this scared say PS don't come outside before, not the come out before. So maybe we come put their hands. Now maybe they want to confess first before they come put their own hands. It's better they just confess. So the thing of news like
Pierre is supposed to be ready for because even me, I get my own reservation about him. I don't know where he stand. You cannot be giving Wumi money and you say you are fighting for justice. I don't understand. Where are you? The middle or what? Where are you? Why are you so involved?
he said he didn't give the money to Wumi. It's for he gave the money to Liam to support him.
Who born Liam? I don't understand. He
But now
gave the
it's
money
not
to
bad.
Liam. So as Liam small like now, Liam go bank go withdraw 100,000.
No, until they buy pampers for her now.
And that's what I'm saying now.
Just to buy pampers for Liam.
What is your okay wait, Papa? Wetin be Pierre's business with Liam Papas?
It's MOHBAD for now. It's MOHBAD son. As long as they never prove one
Is
now.
MOHBAD son by who? By who?
Go ask Google. Google will tell you say na MOHBAD get that people. You hear me?
Is MOHBAD son by who?
Wait, if you ask now, na MOHBAD son. You know why that man dey feed people? Why did one help people? And because of situation where in the pass school. Mostly, he maybe not expect he will come out for that kind. Maybe that gunshot, you understand? He was not expecting it at all. You see yourself now, as you see people going through, you don't want get like, want try to help people.
Papa, I'm not disputing the fact about him giving money to people.
Yes.
My problem not lie there. Like I said, this man never come and say I give this person money, me do something, you not do. So why are they dragging him for money?
Lazy.
My own reservation is, are you no, Papa? My reservation is, are you for justice or you deal with Wumi? Because you don't keep anyone say you they look for justice, you they send Liam money for back. I don't understand. That's what I'm saying. How many times you don't sit down, wait Papa? How many times you don't sit down, say you they send Liam money? How many times you don't ever sit down, say you won't send Mama MOHBAD money?
You know what I don't say money give Mama MOHBAD?
How? When? No. See, Papa, there's something. See, sometimes when I really need to take some kind of things serious. When I need to take some kind of things serious.
No, Lizzie, look at this.
I'm not saying the money he gave to people. I'm not angry or I'm not dragging him because of that. I'm only saying where this man stand. Me, I don't know.
About me, I tell you, say for my
You
own
cannot
opinion,
be on the other side and you're standing at the other place. It don't make sense to me. It don't make sense to me because on his birthday day on Aristo, what's this lady? The Temi gift MFK give him gift for aristocrat life. So you cannot be here and you are here. You they confuse us. And now with the rumors we are hearing, they said whether he was the one that he and Guresi he work hand in hand with Guresi to bring she to. He provided money for them to sue Mama MOHBAD Abina Wumi. Now he's working with Prime Boy's lawyer. The involvement is too much.
Prime Boy lawyer. Prime Boy lawyer. They're not saying this Prime Boy lawyer. Not being give Prime Boy the lawyer. Not being give that lawyer to Prime Boy.
I said he's working with Prime Boy now. Prime Boy lawyer is working. I don't say, but what I said is she too. She too.
Okay.
They said yes, she too. That he and Guresi brought she too. He is working with Prime Boy's lawyer.
Yeah.
He brought money for petition for me. Now they ask this question: why will you petition person when you dey give money? You know they make sense.
But I think he answered that question that very day. I if answer that question because I know
Okay, wetin you answer? Wetin be the answer? My for understand.
that's to record that he said. I supposed to record that shit.
Because me, I like no. You cannot tell me you dash Liam
No, I
money, the
don't see I
petition the
asked her many
ah,
questions like this.
like the involvement is too much. It's too much.
I think it's this phone actually.
Yes, so much.
Give me 1 second. I will check inside the phone something.
He's a generous man. Me, I know that one. I'm not dragging him for that. Can be generous out of goodwill, but sometimes we need to just sit and calculate some kind things. Why will you give Liam money? You give her money, you still send money, make the petition your mama. You say you are helping Liam. Which kind of help be that? You are involved with she too. You are involved with petition. You dey involved with Prime Boy lawyer. What kind of generosity is that? Kuresi come, according to what people said, Pierre said whether I want hire Guresi. Guresi said he's working for Pierce. That there are two his business transaction. I dey ask this question. Now overnight, Guresi take turn to mechanic. Now overnight. Anytime they mention money, you must surely see Guresi. Guresi name dey always dey fall enter inside. Guresi needs always 100%. Anytime you get money, if you come out Arifa, Guresi is the next person. I even sure say by now, Guresi don even take over Arifa for money matter for this justice for MOHBAD.
Before Guresi don't chop money pass Papa MOHBAD if you don't know who you know. Guresi chop money pass Papa MOHBAD for this case because 75 and let me say 75% of money they do Papa MOHBAD and now for justice for MOHBAD. Now they go use that for. But the one with the other Guresi now you personal money and they don't give her that money now you. So Guresi chop money pass Papa MOHBAD.
That's why I will question Pierce, Abina Pierce. Sorry if I'm not pronouncing the name well. That's why I will question him because his involvement in the justice for MOHBAD is overzealous. I will use that word. He is overzealous. You cannot petition Wumi and you dey dash Liam money. May they explain that. They should explain that fact to me. You dash Liam money and you dey petition your mama. You say you are buying Pampers.
But I see mom rejects the money, sir.
I dey no go come tell us to say reject her na. We know say we don turn to mumu.
And na truth Tolani.
When abeg papa, no tell me say na truth abeg.
Yeah, I say na truth Tolani.
Which Wunmi return which money? Which money?
He return the money now.
Papa. Let me talk, papa. Okay, wait. When Liam do birthday, shebi dey tell me platform and na people they not donate money buy things give Liam.
Yes.
So why she not reject that one?
No, that one I
She get
people direct
she
now.
no wait, Papa. She get one-on-one understanding with everybody where they support her. Abi she get everybody number. Okay, for me to reject that money, then we say definitely there's something she has Wumi peers has done to Wumi for her to reject the money. Now be say Wumi no peers aside this justice for Mohbad. Why she not reject the one wey dem dey donate since? Why na peers when she come return?
Maybe now because he dey see peers with around people for justice for Mohbad na make
Which when peer still start with the shingo himself for Baba side. Shebi dey say na Wunmi side the day before. I mean na from Baba side they still start to send them money.
So if I then wait, I know it matter. If I did the woman side, I'll be how.
Me, I don't know. You dey ask me. I don't know, my brother. You know you told me about it, but I said I don't know this person. No. Remember you've called the number. I said I don't know this person. I swear.
Now,
I
apart from
swear
that,
that if not with the some days back,
that was only the day I just said.
Aristocrats. That's the first day I even saw him or his name safe. I never saw for anybody platform. See, some kind of times we need to ask the right question. We really need to ask the right question. I will never drag him because he's nice or he has that free will from his heart. I will never drag him because he gives people's money. That will not be my business. The man is not complaining, right? So it should not be our business. My own cup of business here is what is your involvement with Wumi? Because for Wumi to reject that money, there is a one-on-one between you and Wumi backyard where nobody know.
Okay, wait now. You looking Wumi for this whole thing. Just rate Wumi for it for this guy justice for Mohbad. Wumi can go reject person money. I say, well, the way you rate Wumi from it for this justice for Mohbad now. Wumi can go reject money from person. Not sure saying that person na real justice fighter. You not clear for your na real justice fighter. If you will reject person money.
Oh.
Lizzy, you know. No, Wumi reject person money. Say no matter for money. You know, clear and Wumi no dey look for justice for Mohbad. Wumi is not looking for justice for Mohbad. Not be like the way Papa Mohbad even bring body come out now. Papa Mohbad come see person to not collect money for that person now. You say for him, say that person now to justice. Okay, which child will make up do? Let me change my network. My network is now turned on.
Your network is good now. Only see your volume low.
Oh.
Yeah, we can hear you well. It's just your volume. Network is okay.
You hear me well now?
Yeah, we can hear you, yeah.
I say so now we be say Wumi dey reject money from this man say he no need the money. To show say and you know say Wumi not be at Wumi na justice for the way. Wumi no need justice for Mohbad. Everybody know that one. And Wumi call the reject money from person. It too clear.
Papa, it not clear. Nothing clear there. Okay, now I ask this question. What is Pierre's involvement with Wumi? Should be different people now donate money they give Liam since. What is her involvement with Pierce for her to reject that money, right? Because according to them, they say na true tell me he send the money or so. I think that was what they said.
Tolani. I think it's Tolani.
Okay. If na true Tolani, definitely Tolani go tell PSC, you can't send money to me. Oh, she's my girl. She don't need your money,
Yes. Yes. I think
right?
yes. Do something like that. Yes.
Okay. So now, before the money come up for PS account,
Mm.
can you hear me?
Yes. I dey hear you.
Okay. Before the money come up for PS account, shebi is it that Tolani send Wumi account number or Tolani herself account number? One of the two. Because we don't know where he put the money. Because according
Listen,
to him, he sent the money
Lizzie,
to
hold on. Lizzie, hold on. See, this money of
Hmm.
18, he never even seen this money. Oh. And now they remember this whole thing. He never sent the money. He still make me talk to Wumi. Make somebody give phone to Wumi. As in like form of conference call. You understand? Now for phone, they for talk that issue. Because he go like to dey give me one money. He never give that money. He just talk one with mouth for call. I don't know why not to record that shit that they just put me. I don't know why.
Okay. Okay.
He never
If
give
I
back
get
the
you
money.
clearly, okay. He never give her the money. I go ask this question again. Wetin be Pierre's involvement with Wunmi?
Okay, make I
For
answer
me to
that.
reject that,
Two
for
things.
Wunmi to reject, see, Papa, for Wunmi to reject that money, maybe let's put it say, okay, Tolani don't tell Wunmi bad things about Pierce.
Okay. Nana
If
is
Tolani don't tell Wunmi bad things about Pierce, so why Tolani can still call Pierce with Wunmi on a conference call?
because Pest insists now. Pest now talk he want talk to me. My request. That one not say me Tolani.
Okay, so
Tolani
Tolani
said
no fit
he
tell
just
am
dey
say
collect
Pierce
money
abeg
well
no
for
vex
Pest.
with me no wan talk to you. Then Tolani come really call Wunmi, put her for conference call, make their two talk. You hear your voice, I hear your voice. Beg.
I
Make
see
understand.
Tolani dey collect money well for Pest and he no know what he mean. All of them dey get it. Now let me and you never chop that man money. All of them for TikTok. Now as in let me see 30% of 100 people, as in 70% wey dey do TikTok they don chop Pest, chop this bad money. They don't eat this bad money well. And the true fact I dey tell you so.
Na so God go judge them too. Make dem dey
Why?
chop people money.
I feel
That's why I said I will not drag him because of money wey he send. And me, I no see any big deal for that money. I don't see any big deal. There's
I heard
nothing there. Someone sending. Okay, I've said it. This man, he come me to na complain. No. So why are you dragging me because he sent person money? If you dey drag and say, okay, why did you send Liam money? Or why is your involvement with this Wunmi that will make you say you want to talk to Wunmi on a conference call? Why did she reject? E no make sense. Okay, what is your involvement now? Because now they don dey talk am say Pez and Buresi na im carry shit to come. Wetin be Pez involvement with petition? Number two, now wetin concern Pez again with prime boy lawyer? You know this, say e dey get involved too much. This one is not just like I want to help. No, he's getting involved too much.
So now make I ask you one question now.
You wan dash Liam money, you can't go petition the mama.
Lizzie, if he first come here now, if he come here now, which of the two questions you dey ask now?
My question, why are you involved in this justice for MOHBAD?
Okay, make I answer am for you.
And you know, me, I go answer more question. Yeah, answer.
Now I tell you, lazy. This man, everybody get life thing. Yeah? Wait, you feel mute first?
Okay,
Now they
sorry.
hear myself put right, sorry. Uh-huh. Everybody gets life story, get one or two things we make a this justice for MOHBAD. For me, I dey feel say because of what you do I put ora for past, the way they take attack her, the way they take he talk is small. Not be say I dey talk now story when he talk online. Now they talk so not be say I dey forge am. So he say when you buy car so yeah, where they shoot am for mouth, all those kind of things. So now make get so he do surgery for a mouth. So maybe you coming out from that word, you even person will be as if like he don't die. Me I say Mohbad never see that kind of injury, Mohbad don't die. Now see people dey this kind of situation, you go want help people break them out. And because he explain better, say they see people wey any people wey dey like to want help. Not be say na him dey tell them say want give them money. In the choose them as a friend because you dey talk the truth. If you see the way your narrative dey and the way you talk things about this justice for Mohbad, it really feel well for justice for Mohbad. You feel Mohbad pain. Just as the way me and be now. I get similar story with this Mohbad issue. I get story wey busy attached to MOHBAD issue. This way they bomb me come. I get story. If I can't look the way the guy did, the way the guy take come for poor background, the way the guy to do life they go, all those things. I can't look the way we meet it quiet too. And I can't see the story there around me. So now make it pay me well. If I see people who always do the right talk for this justice for Mohbad, I always support them. I go just dey there. But when you don't go other lie, I will come up my body. But the feel say now waiting this man, now waiting he get now make kind of feel that the same way to help people around the justice for Mohbad. So for that Leon side, no for if you feel who has go now, go. Who be Leon? You go tell you na Mohbad picking. If you ask go, Mohbad get pikin, go tell you Leon na pikin. So now nobody will never confirm am. And the Leon still get right to get love from anybody, for anybody to show am love, for anybody to show am care. Mohbad, Leon, he really need that. You understand? If that man get out of gift, even to the essence for that life, people call and say, your guy, you to the gift. Just try, just do stage and they say no. If he stop safe, if he stop to the help people, the things not to go well. You know, as in now person with the help. Person with the help now you tell him make it stop. You go be like see they tell him say make it just die come on for the word pata. You go continue to the help. You know, one year me you cry. Me and you when they talk for here now. If you I said now that very day now follow on. I never know say don't follow me TT. As I go the life, I see a rich go for it. Now I say, make I just observe. You really post some banner since I have pinned the banner for my page. Now I say, okay, make I re-enter. Say, I enter now come the year. When the man they talk his story, I almost want to cry. And I go far from my phone. And every make call. I on my camera, I make call. They make Nigeria call. That very day, I see they listen to the message small. So now help, the man just want help. Nothing, me I not see anything for you. Anything for anti-justice. You will sign petition against person. You will pay for that petition. I know now. As the way Lady Harris come now, you yourself you feel classify Lady Harris say now anti-justice. You know of it. And now this same man, now they support Lady Harris for this justice way. So now this man not be anti-justice, not be he just trying to be helping people around and not be with me one help. Now Leon one help. I don't know whether that will answer your question.
You not answer any part of my question, Papa. Because everything they talk help. It just want help. It just get good. I have said it. I said I'm not asking question. I'm not dragging him because he gave people money. I've said it. I'm not after that. That's what I said. I'm not after that. Whether I give person money, I say this man never come and come complain. Give anybody say I gave this person money to do this for me, and the person did not do. That's why I'm dragging this person, or that's why I'm calling this person hard. You understand? Now then I will go enter a matter with you be thief or why you collect money. But the man give them out of free will. So why will I be asking question about that? I said, why is he so involved in Baba's lawyer? Wumi's petition. Now prime boy lawyer. You sue Wumi, you say you drop money, made a petition.
Humanity now. Woman, they call humanity.
Eh?
This is part of
You
the
see?
help. This man is trying to help. Now, see this humanity now. Now help.
Humanity for what?
Now, person wey dey feel for person na person dey where you see you carry this problem go meet I tell you say okay see no you solve am like this you give you small you even talk to the SSO him dey try to give them your opinion no dey post your opinion for their body but him go tell you opinion for this justice for mobile say dem no dey take the word maybe na because dem no dey take the word na make we fit dey here for 14 months so and even clear sef about Obale between the other day. I think he also talked something about Bali before. He don't know this man. He know the matter. So I believe this man no. This man is not an anti-justice. He's not justice. He always forget about this man. I never like me they would in the court. Then a nice person for real.
Papa, you see this justice for MOHBAD, if una no comot emotion from this justice for MOHBAD, una no go see front and clear where una dey go. Take this from me this night. If una no comot emotion from this justice for MOHBAD, una no see front and clear where una dey go. You cannot tell me you petition Wumi, you still send her money. Okay, you are saying it's for Liam. Is Liam that how will I put it? Can Liam go to the bank and withdraw money?
No, somebody.
No, wait, Papa, wait. You giving Wumi that Liam that money? Is this the same thing as you giving the mother the money? Because Liam is still a child. So how you go the petition person you still they give money? See.
If you will meet that one means no Liam not living life.
You say my own when I talk on I go to car to be joke. Now when the thing don't happen,
no, leave you allow me. I not go accept this one. I'm not gonna accept this one. I will never accept it.
No matter me, I don't rest my case, but I will still ask. Make it tell me involvement with this justice for MOHBAD.
This question when you ask, so I really don't answer this question. You answer the question. Just that I think the man explain himself.
So now, if with J4,
yeah,
as I did now, so say I could be double agent. You can't call ask me. I can't tell you don't have a double agent, Chevy. Yeah, Papa.
You know, normally now you know the one talk. But people when you work with now. But many times they compromise. Those people are not doing the right thing. They always not do the right thing. They always be making mistake all the time. I think see the man fit just the man just fit something with no bag. Okay, you go cause you see now see person like Africa television, even for not the man is still up there. You see they want to things come up for this justice for MOHBAD. So now that high, who will you come? I will tell them that they say keep on supporting Tribe Boy. Because somebody tell me say now they support Tribe Boy, now you stand on lawyer. Now see keep on support Tribe Boy. Not even cut
no, let me them not me Tribe Boy go me bereket now. I beg you, more of them, no worry. Everybody I go open and I will see.
Because this just is matter. Maybe my head not there after this. I say maybe the money come. We go observe and say, more look. Nothing of it go hard for this justice of Mba when no go come outside. It's still going to come out. So let's be more just the watch. But I know more not be say this is our strategy of a thing. Now distraction now push all those things. A distraction. They know one more will ask the right question. How about this DNA? More ask more question about this DNA. You go to the talk about too. So they don't want people to speak anything about this DNA, talk concerning the DNA. Now they come out this week, they will come with accountability. Nah. The time where they want to do the DNA now will never even know. The day they don't know. Nothing. The right question when public suppose they ask now, will not confuse they ask now. They come out with pets, give everybody money for TikTok. These are 1 million, these are 1.2 million.
Now who choose to get distracted, they will distract. That's just it.
But you
If you
cannot
choose
ask
to
the
get
right people
distracted,
now.
you will distract.
You know, if you see the right people ask question now, like people will be say, all those were Baba like that thing now. When you go see ask the see. Now only they give updates. Maybe the update come from Baba side. But you know, if you ask them question and they come out now they talk about money. The rest now materialist. This one na capital. This one na furniture. Now what they can talk now?
No, they know. I'm not gonna know. One thing I can listen myself. See, God, you see all these people. Just pity for Mohbad. No, let that boy fighting for justice for himself
They
because
feel bury that but they know they go
the
happen.
the greed in this justice for Mohbad is too much. Too much greed don scatter dis case. Pieces and throway am enter inside bush. Host go dey fight host. Dey go use their panelists or commenters take dey fight another host. Abeg plenty persons for dis yeye justice for Mohbad. If no be say person wan just dey true to himself, wetin for business dis nonsense Baba thing. I no go rest my yansh for where we meeting dey.
We meet to get money wey they'll give you.
I don't care. Am I in this justice for money?
Okay, which reason go make you go rest body for a meeting? Wetin you want?
Because they are no. See, Papa, look this justice for Mohbad. Since when we start this justice, please be sincere to yourself. Can you tell me how many times Wunmi people don't they cause this in fracas between themselves?
Yes.
1 year plus, please tell me.
You see?
I say since when we did this justice, tell me how many times you don't see Wunmi they cause fracas between themselves.
They do. They are on a WhatsApp they for the girl they are using.
Okay.
They do.
Now WhatsApp they do their evil. Shebi they're not the intelligent. They're not the intelligent for them to carry their rubbish say now WhatsApp it go ahead.
Now WhatsApp they do their own.
Okay. Now that kind environment me I like. That kind of environment me I like. Every week for Baba team, it don't turn to most. Every week fracas. Every week fracas. Every week. Last week na Yeye Kudi and Buki Jesse. Now this week na PS. Next week they go bring another person come again. Let's see.
No, last week na the reason and drag now.
No, I done last 2 weeks now.
Okay, last 2 weeks.
They drag Gaddafi for last week, maybe a year and KJC now. I done last 2 weeks, I mean last 3 weeks, something like that. Now na PS. Next week, another person. Very good. So everybody I agree with. I go see him. This was this on the bad. Trust nobody. Trust nobody.
I did feel from MOHBAD. I'm MOHBAD issue they pay me for. I'm not the MOHBAD. No. Yes. I don't like you. I for them will calm down to the best. If I feel you see this guy strong, I feel see picture. I feel it. I'm not the player that not happy. If you can't look people around, you need
Business schools.
a higher person.
If small pikin talk to the any and nine, you come be like, see, you no get respect. And the way any of they carry their crease come meet me, they go pass me. This girl is quiet. Oh my God.
Using a weary. Oh no.
You see, me, I know they like get involved with people fight and argument. If you want start, I'll just myself come out, I'll mute. You know, business me. I cannot be fighting someone else I don't even know. You don't know me, I don't know you. Now just if I'm about to meet. If
The
not
kind
say
person wey dey use
Papa
Africa
Mohbad since they don't use and do akara. You're not supposed to be like this.
Babeli my papa Mohbad again.
No, you know, say me, I will always say the truth. I not eat Baba, you know me. You know. I'm always with Papa, but when you see person they do wrong thing, you go talk am. You understand? I will never judge him because of the fatherly love. When you go to the house, what did you? I will only criticize him for what he is doing now. His weakness is too much. I
Now
don't
they make people
tire.
depressed now. I don't make people depressed now. Now they make everybody
The
depressed.
weakness is too much. Which kind weak soul be this one?
Now they make everybody depressed. So.
Because fracas, you dey see wetin dey happen tomorrow go rest go carry that nonsense gown abi na that nonsense wey dey wear for this is say dey when na sutana abi na wetin dem dey call am, you come sit down on top camera start to dey help Kuresi dey debunk. Make God no punish all of them. Useless.
You not go put body forward to just come up body.
You know me say if anything woto I no dey put my body.
Now you want do so. Now so do the start so.
I no start anything. Now where people I talk, I no start anything. I no insult Baba, I no insult am, I no talk to say na him kill pikin. I said yes. I said it's too weak for my liking. It's my own
You know why
opinion.
you hear that one say?
Now they know now. If I no wan hear am, make dem block their ear now. Abi ear drop na how much? Ear drop don pass 1,000.
After the truth for this place, now you dey go drag like where you go back.
I stand gidigba. I stand gidigba the way for anybody father wey wan try me.
No say you are like that, no be friend. No.
Me and Lagata no be friends again. Does that mean I hate him or something?
Yeah, boss man, nothing dey care. Boss man say get your record, you go clear all of them.
I don't get any record of boss man. Me and boss man, I know wetin dey do am that
I say, boss man, get your record. Boss man, get your record. It go clear. You know, if you never put that record for you for many months, it go plan for you.
Me play am na. The record wey you get me play am.
Wetin dey make your dog dey bark? You no go check am whether that person dey there.
I mean, no man result. Anything wey pass, even if na bed o, they dey always dey back.
Go check am before dog dey bark like this.
I don look camera. I don look my camera. Anything just back. Na so dey pass. You hear any slight sound. They don't jump.
They see far.
Yes, no. Dog they perceive. Won't be like see they perceive things from a distance. They don't perceive says somebody they like strange thing when they never perceive before. Yeah, they perceive.
Dog and parrot. Na fishing and parrot na yes, na dey see fast. Dog and parrot no fit fast.
Other parrot waiting.
Parrot. I say dog and I say parrot na person pass.
So you prefer parrot to dog?
Yes. Just that you know sabi fight, but we go tell you wetin dey happen.
No
Dog before dog
serious.
go do woo, you no go understand wetin you talk.
Okay, so wetin parrot won't tell you abeg? You say you tell
Parrot
wetin?
go
Tell
tell you
us.
e go tell you say something dey happen. Go tell you say Zelensky and Muri wan play your game to dey wait for you.
Wetin you talk just now?
You
Which
see
kind voice
Zelensky
be
and
that
Muri
one?
wan play your game.
I don't feel bad for big. My believe the feel you. Yeah. Apapa, wetin you be?
I mean, I don't tire. I dey laugh swear, I dey vex, eh. I just dey, if I dey vex, I go just dey laugh. I don't know why.
Everybody dey para. Even me, I dey para. These people we say that they do justice. Hi. Tell me
Even
to
this,
speak English, Apapa.
yeah.
Tell me to speak English.
Listen,
You.
if you dey speak English, people go dey hear your narrative well. I swear. If they use English, say they speak. See. Maybe you call use this American English, American stuff. Take your word, yeah.
You know, serious.
I mean, if you get this speaking English, they do your nice. They're not going to take us serious. I know my people now. I know my Nigeria people.
Me, I can never fake my accent because I want to please online people.
Okay, Lizzie, do you
That's
remember the
not
time when what they call that Lizzie? Summer, when summer is doing this thing. And I dey even give her update sef. You see the way people dey rough. You know how many followers we get? This is MOHBAD.
no. See, Apapa, let me tell you something. I used to give Soma update, but she still dey do her own findings too.
Yes, but you know, say at the time you dey tell una see because you dey speak. Mr. Cent, long time o, long time I see you. Well done, sir. No dey see you again like that.
You see all this accent, except say you be crook for inside, na you to continue to dey form that nonsense accent. Accent na the thing, e fit your enter your tongue, you hear talk am now. You go hear comot. Okay, see Nelly Molly. When Nelly Molly enter Joseph Marawi, wetin you go look am now. No be that dey follow us dey drag Lagos language. Oh my God. Hey. Oh my God. Nelly Molly wey dey do sweeney, see, yeah, you gotta say something. Yeah.
Including Bayo. If na so Bayo dey do, carry Bayo dey start to. Na so Bayo dey see speak o. Na
See
so
Nelly
Bayo dey
Molly now.
speak.
Na him dey follow us dey do agege bread. I chop.
You see everybody na were. But see this one na.
All this accent, I don't know why people dey form am. See, when I was in Dubai, I tried to speak like the Arabic. I swear that I started to bite my tongue. Hey. And trust me, I say this black people, they are 419, impossible. They will tell you, they will tell you, say, buy one, get two for free. You see that three wey you won't go buy, that two for free they won't give you. Now what you supposed to pay for like how many you are paying for everything. Like let say if one perfume is 10 dirhams, now maybe in another shop another shop maybe 10 dirhams they sell that perfume.
Mm.
You get, maybe now you go to a cheaper place to get perfume. If that perfume is supposed to be two dirhams, now they will not tell you buy one get two free. Do you know you are paying for the three? You think
So
is the
far,
one you paid for.
that's
Hmm.
it.
Oh my god. I say they are 419 possible.
Now business.
Evil. Ah. Hmm.
When they're able to do Black Friday for our people, you get phone when they sell 100 euro. That phone, you put in a better phone. And those phone are phone will be normal be now. 100 euro they give you buy that phone. Not be even better phone. You never the market today. They'll come pack and come out. Like the one with people do market, the price is still stand as it stand. They don't put those one for Black Friday market. Now business now.
Yeah.
Now
Yeah,
business.
scammers. Scammers all over everywhere. Scammers. Bloody thief. Everywhere, even for this Nigeria. Not only Nigeria, the whole world. The whole world.
You know,
They are
fraud there
scamming so
everywhere. Fraud
much.
is everywhere.
Dubai will I worst. Dubai will the worst too.
Fraud there everywhere.
I I was just laughing. I said, see all these people. People man don't open eye. Hey.
Mm-hmm.
Even when I go open eye. Buy one get two for free and you're paying for the three. You don't sell and go free.
Arizona.
Nonsense people. Even this our African country sef, they still useless on their own. Very
Allah.
useless people. Yes, oh.
I never see Pekis since so. Pekis see this so.
Pekins dey.
It could
They
not
say
come.
Pekins when you if you come on live, you know dey reach how many minutes you don e network no dey ever dey dey stable.
Mm-hmm. I
Na
never
im
saw.
style. E dey come live, dey do live sometimes for morning. I dey see am sometimes for morning. But network no dey let am dey reach 5 minutes.
He don't block all my account.
Wetin you do am?
I don't know what they're doing. Not because of all these people where they collect money for land. I tell them me stop am. I drag am once, now I begin dey. You know that lady that do
Na
me.
you be police na.
You know that lady, that Ghanaian lady that day now. So she sent me message for WhatsApp. Send me many messages. Now I tell her, do not believe yourself. Well. I go put your nyash. You know so person you see me now.
Wait oh, Perkins collect money for that girl and
That girl
eh?
we collect money for that guy, many fraud that girl. Very kill am as in the last money for her business, you just carry am go give Perkins. Money which you want to go buy market for this thing. The second market, the first marketing give Perkins. You know when busy that give her, you want to go buy market for Cotonou.
Now wow, people dey cash out to hi.
That day of justice now people not see that money they can't drag am. That the girl they can't drag am. Now I tell her say you know fit drag. Why na the same because you are not Nigeria, person want drag you dey fear. Tell her make you
Where my sister? Papa, where is my sister? Where is sis Jumai? I don't think say open that GoFundMe, Papa. Put and say pro bono detective. I did this just for MOHBAD go 1 year plus. I never even make 5,000 naira. See people who just enter just for MOHBAD, they make millions, they go. Oh my god.
before this tech boss start not the person talk say wan go buy car, now do that. This thing I don't try to buy campy bags. I say, okay, more fell leave the house, so finish. Let's talk about it. Not be not be start to dey do investigation, they do journalism. You go see and I go carry
Wahala.
from my first man, very funny. I go shock.
Wahala. Omo, they don't finish this justice abeg. Make they go rest. Don't pass Yahoo plus.
I think now we even come need to protest. More tell them make they go bury MOHBAD. It's too much.
I swear, me they go bury the boy, me everybody
Make they
rest.
protest, make they bury am. Since they are not directly.
Trust me, I see now that level will they go soon. Trust me, with all these shenanigans they have been doing, trust me. Now that level will they go. Now, shebi when you can tell all of them that time, they don't believe her. Did she not say on her say the girl na crazy girl? I don't say she like talk. I don't tell her you talk too much. You talk too much. So tell you not supposed to even on a norm say not supposed to even pass the same place where you dey pass. Will come they talk to you anyhow online. Because you know they respect yourself. Must you talk? Must you always talk? Every time. So tell when this girl go the lady they talk truth, they not they believe her.
Yeah, not true, though.
And she dey talk truth too, but they know they believe her because of say she too talk. And it's very bad. Very, very bad. And yes, I cannot allow somebody come who you want disrespect like you dey mad. Now me and you dey follow they do all those on mumu nonsense. You know say wetin even sub self for Paparano
Coffee
platform.
no be tire. Coffee don't
When
be that this lady again. Oh God. This coffee, I don't know what to see. God.
na so merit come deny Yinka Apapa. Why is merit say not tell Yinka anything like that? Oh my God. Now some people come dey call Yinka today. I tell am say na good for you. I no really pity for her. I tell am say na good for you.
When that one tear
If you say people no go call her merit for back, tell her God so doing now. When merit enter a platform, I think which 2 days back.
see, I not
Oh my God.
talk no go bite your mouth.
Yeah, baby. You left for me here. Yeah, baby.
Nothing talk.
How are you?
If
How are you?
na parrot go tell you say, you talk to me.
That on your parrot now. Naimo. Why is marriage go on the light? Say not Yinka it like that. Say nothing like that happen. Say now one person won't give we send he won't send give the person. He not fit. He can't the another person that can send a lion. See Mumu story. He said the person said that two lion can send TikTok universe.
Think of the fact. Are you see your legs now?
You know say God come punish her now. Yinka don vex. Come go bring the recording come outside. When she did the reminder, when she take on my platform 2 days back. Say that person when I tell you now. You can just imagine.
Wait, what thing Mommy Adenike Coffee do for this full coffee again this night?
Adenike abi na Joken.
Na Adenike no be Joke. Now she just dey drag there. This lady never talk since there now. He suffer dey do a prayer. She no even come disturb her, no even throw any insult give her. Even the team with the rest for coffee matter how many days ago, and she just started this drag. Okay. I don't know what this coffee define. I don't know at all. She stop all those things. Now they cause nuisance for this justice for MOHBAD. The time when they call start now, they drag Baba again now. Now see they don't drag Baba MOHBAD. This is where you got cause all those things. Ask me what you call it dragon for now. I don't understand now this thing. As
Who
they try now,
interprets?
the man they will give time, say they give time for this bag. They need black now.
Man, now she be the new book you say now, you know me.
I be like,
No,
support
no, say now she be
that
the new book you say. Since how many days they didn't last?
yeah,
They didn't last since how many days? Coffee, you are.
not good now. Now she
Me
dey
no
cause all
worry.
those problems. Now me they drag the
Bookie
Baba.
just say go enter and just now.
But
You
also
know, say that one now you come like see the prison another person for where they.
people supposed to go a platform, go tell us what you do the business. Please stop all those things. They cause nuisance for this justice for MOHBAD. They cause nonsense. Now even these people that they talk, this one give them money for now start this whole thing. You should stop this thing now. I need to stop.
Maybe my mommy do it in a platform now. You call your platform can't do anything. My platform should do.
They go
Let's
see
go
start to
fight person
drag
for
Baba
years.
now.
Police go tell you say now you find trouble.
You look at now, you see me, if she go come tomorrow morning now, go talk to Baba now, they'll see just the stress Baba again.
And they know. Maybe they do their own, they go, my brother. Do your own. That's just it. Focus on your own thing. Maybe they do their nonsense, they follow body. One thing for life, come and know the loss. Like I was telling sis remind this evening to the talk. I say, see, my number one happiness,
Yeah.
most times when I'm sad, I'll just rethink, go back. I rethink, go back to that VM when Mohbad swear for me. I swear. To me, that's my biggest justice for him.
1,000 views, she get 20.
This one with Paparano, they grab the coffee. Paparano.
I'm also making money from.
But I don't know the life.
No, now the last life wait for the drag coffee.
With my daughter, I'm not going to take what you do for you. Am I mad?
And they
So now,
know.
I have to see the packaging before I stay there.
No, they follow him. I say you confide they do their nonsense. What they do? They think say na everybody, now they go they do all those their rubbish for. I like myself for my lane because I swear to God, I don't want situation whereby you come to say na me come find you. Now you come if you come my front, I swear I'll crush you. Maybe for daytime, maybe for night, maybe for midnight safe. I'll crush you.
Support me, you don't support me.
Not good pass. Not good pass.
As they don't want hear what they don't want get sense or this just swim back. They don't want get sense. Adults, see adults will behave like small children. Watch now. If you go with me Instagram now, she don't post for Instagram, they laugh. Senseless people, they just
Not go laugh.
senseless people. They're supposed to do hospital by now. If not be that year, laba, I mean, yaba left hospital, we don't full. Many people wey dey this Baba team supposed to do that hospital by now.
Laugh, give me this, that too.
No, for real now. I dey lie before. If no be say the hospital don't full, you know say they're supposed to carry some kind of people reach there. Because they're just the disguise. Adults will dey act like small children. Ha! Not for me though. I fear Yoruba people are big. Before I talk and say Igbo greedy o. Since when I enter this MOHBAD case, now they know say see Igbo dey left for where Yoruba dey. Igbo dey trek for where Yoruba dey. They are fucking their greed is too much.
Igbo people, if Igbo people didn't go back, they not reach to the way they die. You know, Mali, all those Edo State people and I will feel people do. I will feel Yoruba people. They don't
Yoruba
consider
people, their greed. Okay, just imagine now. Okay, PS dey on your own, e dey dash people money. Oh, you don't hear and say dash on and start to dey do friends with them. Like, where is your sense from? Yeah, now this planet I be rare. How can you be fancy someone because of money? Eh? Wow.
You know, yes.
Oh, no, papa. Not be saying that matter they make. Oh, I know when I think that is just from bad.
Yes.
Even with the few things when I did come outside, I know people have spoken to indigenous for many. We just say, this is saying your account number, give me. May I push something? I say, no, don't worry, I'm okay.
I bet I'll give you my account number, maybe you can.
You say waiting.
I'll give my account number, maybe you can. I bet. I know that is forbidden.
So that when they won't drag me.
No, they're not drag you. They post your account now. They'll see your name there. And my
No,
name
me. I want to boost. That's just one thing with me. Oh. I will not my shares, my full shares. See, this is also for MOHBAD. Nobody don't even say they can't send me money. One person go count or say I send Liz the 500 naira. See, nobody. That I can boost off. The only Tony Pepe when should they do giveaway? Tony Pepe be the only page when I don't go. When I say we giveaway and my star card number I haven't dropped that day.
They will drag you
Only
there.
Pepe. Sir?
They already chop money now, they will still drag you.
Nobody, you not fit am. You not fit am. Now giveaway. Who shop money? Shop money for it.
No where they will see the money. Not be money in press. No press. Give you.
My brother, I don't care to know where the money is from. She was doing a giveaway. You win. She asked question. No be say she asked question and I got the answer.
The question is about justice for MOHBAD.
Yes, she asked question. I won the question. And they transferred. No be say this thing. She was doing giveaway. She asked question. Since when you don't enter this justice? Who is Wumi? She asked a lot of questions. If you can get it, because people come they say, I beg, they do this giveaway, they waste. What if this person na Wumi person? What if this person na Wumi person? So people was bringing suggestion in the comment section. So now they come to say, okay, no, do question and answer. Who gets the give?
Yeah. Maybe
no be say, yeah. Let me say she just put and say, come drop your card number. No. She asked question. I got the question.
They baby when they say they gather money for pay ask because they do giveaway. Allah.
Again, one girl even day now when I come up yesterday too, she could not answer. Then they're gonna say, now meeting, drop her fast. Drop her. The TikTok is quiet. Okay, it's quiet on the street of TikTok. It is very quiet on the street of TikTok.
Yeah.
Gabby no dey like come on. Why, Gabby?
She dey come on. Baby.
She hardly come up. Gabby, if Gabby is up, she no go spend 10 minutes. She don't do
They
that.
come and pass finger. I never have sit under fire since how many weeks now? Almost 2 weeks now. I never even see Thunder Fire. What is going on? Let me grab it.
Almost 2 weeks. But Thunder Fire uploaded now. She uploaded which day now? Maybe yesterday.
But I never see her as in say she come live or
Okay,
go.
for live. And your Honor supposed to be guest now. You know if you write her. Write her now.
I just see Gabby now. Even Gabby, don't think where I see Gabby. Don't think
Gabby
where I
will
see
be
her.
doing life every day.
She dey
Really.
try o. Me, I know they appreciate
Gabby's,
all those our Nigeria
Gabby's
people.
always on your
Now these
life.
people are they appreciate. That mean as in they really try. They're not Nigeria. They are standing for us. Man. We need to be
And
appreciated.
Papa know they respect us now. You know they respect us so.
I will
Only
respect.
nonsense people now, Papa they
I will go respect Nigeria,
respect.
Nigeria. I did
You
not
know
fight
they
you for you.
appreciate us.
I did not fight you for you. But
Hello, Sila. Good
yeah,
evening.
I greet you was. I mean, Gabby, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, you guys are really trying. You guys are really trying. Even
It's ready to call me.
like we Lizzie they ask questions. See, the ghost they share money, share money. What do you go talk the other fire will be see they only will support you, everybody. You know, there is support people. People, oh yeah, you see there. So the other last time somebody asked me something. I not feel I've said anything that moment. I got to write somebody for this TikTok. See, Alpha, please if you help me say some person, say me send something for your account. So the person do it for me. All the name of justice for MOHBAD. Things like that. A lot of people have spent money. Hmm. Have spent money on this justice for MOHBAD. I made dress. I not play music to do. The street of TikTok really quiet. We got me
You know
talking.
she say my neighbors don't sleep.
No,
That she
no,
don't sleep.
na
She
night
never
they do
talk
for their
since.
side. People in the afternoon they do.
She never talk since. Even precious. That precious don't
Yeah,
reach
precious already
have
talk.
village people beside.
Precious feel not dey sleep. Oh. She heard the you know for the talk no more.
Precious abeg pack the money come o. Tell dem say e get one pro bono detective so that they go add extra abeg.
Precious will be say he go in life. First day we go life. You say wetin I want talk. Yeah, that our sister Rose, she never lawyer on the talk at all. Only with that we just tell you say, me I not get problem. Oh. Only my problem DNA no concern me. Oh. Now which people bad? People bad now.
Abeg Papa I wan ask you one question. Shebi Rose na be natural?
No, no.
Okay.
National na be our worry sister now. Na be Ose favor.
Okay.
Who is joining us? Our gist is not sweet today. You are welcome. Oh. You don't appear palo gist.
We just empty for the streets of talk tonight.
I just here. We not do what we do.
Confuse still dey life.
Coffee day the faja here people they give to Ania for you.
So
Us
na mommy Jokem dey wan come dey drag.
not be joke Adinike.
No, Mercy. Sorry if I said Mercy. Lizzie said, but don't say Sha. She said, stream. He said, Confi is dragging Joke. Stream Confi.
Yeah, you don't think we drop the comment. Oh,
That's what I'm asking. That's what I'm asking
you don't
you
think now.
to. I don't feel laugh.
Joke, which one is Joke have been at Jenike?
No,
But
not
how the
Adenike,
ethical
Joke. Wetin business Adenike with Kofi?
they too resemble.
No, like wetin go make Kofi dey drag Adenike? She don't stop to talk about Baba since so.
Coffee fed the one. I said the dragon. You know, see, coffee will drag
They fit
Atima.
drag am.
Atima not do
No,
anything.
you know why Kofi dey drag Joke? One, you know say na she bring this to them. They dey feel say na she make Arifa comot for their side go meet Bankole and Smith, because when they dey talk about this lawyer whatever, we people come dey vex. I don't know if it was Lady Aries that went to Jokem's platform. I be somebody go, but somebody from this other side went to meet Jokem. So they brought this proposal of Smith, and Jokem come dey talk am to her people like it's just kind of an idea. So Kofi come do video, no be small thing. Say, Mommy Jokem, I respect you a lot. Say, but you
Yes, it
cannot be
will
doing
start.
this. You want to do what with the enemies? You want to work with Lady Aries lawyer? No, I respect you. That's why I'm not dragging you. I'm not calling you out to blah blah. Now, yesterday, her name come appear again because now because of she make wetin dem dey call am God's protection come go open up everything. You dey see am so? Yeah. Now because of she make God's protection come go open up these peers and people wey don give money and all that.
And the God produce your own and the talk so. Not that they play videos and which they dance now for. Nah. That one they see drag that one they have this and what thing they call her that day. Including me we drag her that day. We drag it with what they call that one with Barista DJ. We drag all of them. Even if body big body big on the that day self. That's a yeah. And the black justice best that is useful.
They don decide to kill the justice. Make the rest.
Oh, Pastor is good.
So we decide to dey weak like dodo. Domingo. Yeah.
But said, I'm not be serious. Let the go, they call. You never even cause the business run by the way happen.
Who you dey talk to?
Now send to
Send by Tomide.
no, not send by the other one send. A lawyer.
Shebi dem say sent by Tomi collect 2 million.
Who want give send by to you?
You know hear am? I talk am say that money dey at treasures wey that girl dey cool. No be say you see Ayofe collect how much? Only for Ayofe to come and say na 50,000 and the money she sent it to Baba.
Who can collect 500,000 and 10,000 naira?
I know that girl get out. Maybe she just dey had more money usually. I no know for them. But Ayofe said it was 50,000 PS sent to her, and she sent the 50,000 back to she sent the 50,000 to Baba because that period whether Baba say he dey hungry abi he want to do am, so she now send the money to Baba. But the drag her say she collect one money from him PS. You know. And he say na PS even enter her DM. Na PS enter her DM.
I saw the good like the laugh for the man head now.
No, but you fake online now. She has proof of everything.
True.
Yeah, she has proof. She has a conversation. She said it was on the man that see that time when they drag Wumi. When they drag Wumi, yeah. And PS Conti writes her. In like the same key way they use everybody. I like the way you spoke.
Okay, gotcha.
So I like the way you speak. Oh, you send me your account number. Let me bless you. And your friend did that. So he sent 50,000. So immediately I felt when you say Baba not too strong. So I first say come say the 50K give Baba. Something happen. Papa, me, I'm serious. So you need to open this before me.
You are good. Me, I could done it.
Good. Hi, man. Hi. This phone name. Na Thanksgiving go do. Oh shit. Sorry, my phone fell down.
Oh, well, Allah, not too much.
You ever too much. Oh. You ever too much. Oh.
And your network they drop you a J for
Apart how far now? What's
Alpha.
the update?
I do five also.
What's the update now?
The update now also dragging now coffee they drag for a platform. Nothing just coming up now. You're dragging. Me, I feel seeing that distraction. The distraction for this office. They know what to answer that question.
I think
Okay.
I know this. So sorry. J for model. Sorry, are you Yoruba? Can you hear Yoruba?
What? What's that? I'm not Yoruba. Oh. I'm not
Okay.
Yoruba.
Okay.
Hey, your
Okay.
shot, what is that? I caught it.
Okay, no, I wanted to play
Um,
something so you will interpret. Sorry.
okay, no problem. I was just kidding, you know. I was kidding.
No, we will the people go fire out here. But set the comment section now. You get the voice to you want play. Hell easy.
Yes, I'll send it to you now. I don't.
Because
Okay, let me send it to you.
Boss said say anytime we say any translation they translate for us. Boss sent I beg God translate for us I beg. But they don't they shit us too much now. They don't they shit us. Thank you for coming. But since it's long time, I'm not gonna see you since there, bro.
My big bros.
Well done, sir.
Yeah, I got some projects in some location and the network there wasn't so good. That has been why I've been away. So, but I'm in the town now, so that's why you could hear me very clearly now.
Yes.
So, if there is any clips that need to be interpreted, I think I'm good. So we can do it.
This is how to send it for me now. Leave the out message. I pray it's not too long so that my phone can contain it. Because now I don't have enough space on my phone. Mary, like translator. Mary, don't put here for conversation. Mary, he say I had to ask say to God. you guys, we dey read the miss, so we know the hear Yoruba. You will be Harris now, you go see me translate for you. Will be Harris go say abeg ejo. You know the sweet when they translate, I want the sweet.
Brother, would they miss? So would they miss? Where?
Well. And they know what they do. All those money matter will for them even narrate and say na because na Yoruba they share the money with themselves. They go use Yoruba share the money. Ejo, don't give you your own. Don't give you your okay. I never collect my own. Go collect your don't use Yoruba teacher. They sabi, they sabi well. Because I good to keep the secret, make the secret they run around. The secret of the one side. Yeah, I think she doesn't know. Because he goes send that one in my phone. What did you say now? And look at that fees my email move on, come on here. Okay, I'm trying to share it to the other my phone because I removed my WhatsApp from my phone for me I forget space.
If you play the voice note, anybody go help us translate.
Yes, but something go translate for us. So I dey try move the message go the other of my phone.
Okay.
If you not move now be see, I need to switch you enter the other phone. Switch the life come out. Oh man. Made of fool. Let me use Wi-Fi. If I use Wi-Fi sharing now, go up. How can I? Easy, see they set up for this same phone, they set up for this phone. And this phone I head the full head off. God, I want to do it now. You, I want to do this thing. Can I do this? I do this. Okay, I have my access WhatsApp scanning. Well, please, sorry, just please, I will take a little bit time. Let me download WhatsApp on this phone. Just do it this way. I'm sorry, family. We wanna wait to quick download WhatsApp. Ẹni sùúrù, bàbá mi à Yorùbá. Yoruba is sweet too. Enisuru, Enisuru. You will hear Enisuru for one side, you will hear Faja for the other side. I never have time because of what made me not the physical record. My phone don't full to the extent I need to delete some of my WhatsApp. Because I get double WhatsApp was on my phone. I need to delete 2 of my WhatsApp app come off my phone so that I can get some space. But you guys should bear with me. The whole sweet time now. Let me say 2 minutes. The video will be ready. Okay, WhatsApp is open. How to scan? Click device. Okay. I'm sorry. Now I'm back now. It didn't take me time. Without what I expect. I'm so sorry, people. I am sorry. Lizzie, I bring you up now. Sorry, Lizzie, sorry.
Mama Lulu.
Now you in cow.
It's okay, brother.
Okay. Did I play it now?
Play now, play.
Welcome. Wala do some people to do. Let's keep tapping, guys. Let's take the live very far. Let's share the live. Please let me share the live stream. Let's get to at least 50 people. Then we start the live. At least 50 people. Welcome back, sister. Please send your request. We can start the program. Send your request, guys. We can start the program. Send your request. Welcome. Let's share the live. Please share the live. Tap on the screen. Let's share the live. I just went and do something and I'm back now. We're going to start this live show on an epic level as it they hot.
Jimmy,
As it they hot, though, we go start. As it they hot. Hey, this God why they serve, not the sleep. Oh. This God, expose the evildoer. Welcome to the show. Expose the evildoers.
Thank you very much, and good evening, my beautiful sister.
Good evening, sir.
Yes, madam.
Suit me well. This your name suits me. Oh.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, my sister. So many things, so many exposure has been raised on different platforms. So there are a lot of criminals that are behind this.
Thank you.
MOHBAD. You understand? People don't make millions. Some they don't talk to mechanics.
Listen, I drag yourself from you. I drag yourself from you, Lizzie. I drag yourself from you.
Now, how much you don't collect in Gade? Then give you money.
So that it's all accountability. So no.
How much you don't collect? You can't go sleep for kiri, no collect 1 naira. Now people when no suffer, I don't collect.
No, but you said that for
people
me.
They don't collect money.
Oh boy. Money don't go far.
Why they no go drag you in car? Why they don't drag you in car for this thing? Why?
A bad country.
Why they no go drag you?
Of our mindset. An average Nigerian love for money is too much.
But we they miss you. We they miss you. You know, this your life. We know they come out before again. We they miss you, bro.
You need to be rolling with an enemy.
Nami miss Pass. Good evening. I overslept. Lizzie. How they talk to Lizzie? I overslept.
Stop your enemy.
I just say I talk rubbish to Lizzie today.
Moral justification for that.
Very much. I don't get gift. I'm supposed to give it for them.
And when you come out and talk to Nigerians deserve the people where they govern them because we can be very wicked to ourselves.
Sister Yinka,
but say I beg, no give me
back to back. Exposure everywhere. Sit down there, carry your popcorn, carry your zobo, carry your mineral.
I beg you, Yoruba go respect.
I go reply. Now English they speak.
Carry your bebes go na the snap page. Carry your bebes go na the snap page.
And when you come out and talk to Nigerians deserve the people where they govern them because we can be very wicked to ourselves.
Sister Yinka, what did they happen now?
Nothing, no, back to back, exposure everywhere. Sit down there, carry your popcorn, carry your zobo, carry your mineral, make it a sipper with the car.
But Sister Yinka, what did they happen now? The vessel.
Who you dey? Carry your bebes go na the snap page. Carry your bebes go na the snap page. Abeg.
Ere ni mo ṣe o. Èmi ò bá wọn.
me how much they give you, how much you collect.
Now I won't talk. Where we dey when all this money
How
dey
much you
fly up and
collect?
down?
They don't know my wife way. We
I
need to
dey
investigate all of
expose
you.
even where I dey,
Yes,
where
ma'am.
I dey when all this money dey fly up and down. I travel. This, but Sister Yinka, Sister Yinka, tẹ́ bá rántí, ṣé mọ̀ pé praise tá à ń sọ yìí láti gbà tèmi àtẹ̀yìn tá a ti wà nínú justice ni mo máa sọ fún yín pé àbàtì ni. Ṣé mo sọ fún yín mo ní kì í ṣe èèyàn ògì. Mo sọ fún yín mo ná mẹ́sẹ̀gì mi. Ìgbà ṣèbí mo sọ fún yín gbà yẹn tó sọ pé why.
Boss, I better talk that one no, because we actually don't change the topic.
I beg you, interpret yourself.
She said that, Sister Yinka, this peers you are talking about is not a good, is not a well-behaving human being. I told you that peers must be another account of Abati, but she didn't believe me. That was what she said.
Can I say something, please?
Yeah.
Is this the video of yesterday that brought the buhaha of today?
Yes.
Oh, thank you. Thank God. So that Yinka, I hope I am Yinka. Can somebody share it to her and somebody share it to White Married? So that they will hear their buhaha. What caused their buhaha?
You know,
because those two ladies are friends.
Yeah, but Merit came to Paparano's platforms, like they called Merit on phone. Someone else called Merit. Merit already told Yinka about this PS guy, whatever, that the guy sent her what I want repair. She told the guy she want to repair her phone. I know that the guy can't send her money. I be her phone spoil or be something. I can't recall. So now today, Merit can't come up. Merit deny Yinka, say not tell Yinka anything like that.
Yeah,
Say
so
now
that's why I say somebody should share it to both of
else.
them so that they can come and hear their nonsense.
Yeah.
At
Say
least
now
my voice
somebody
go there here
else.
now.
She talk about. Say no be that guy. Say now even lion. Person when she won't sell coin give. Another person say ye I mean I say can't send lion give her. So she denied Yinka that she never told Yinka anything about PS. But now she talk am here for yesterday life. She forget say she did on life. She can't remind Yinka say that PS when I don't tell you before. You dey say am so, but somebody else can't call this girl for phone. Tell her say Yinka they won't do one to. I don't really know. She can't deny Yinka say she not tell Yinka anything like that. And she
Yinka
not
was just
even
making an
know. Say
illustration, but
now.
let's listen. So I wish all of them can come here now and listen to their buhaha.
It's not long,
Swear
it's
down.
almost finished already. Now just swear 2 minutes. Not long. Okay, play.
Merit, are you sure? Tó ń béèrè pé ibo ni mo ti wá. Bóyá mi gan ni bá kọ́kọ́ jẹ́ 20 million.
Kai, ó wá gan.
Bóyá tèmi gan lè bá worst jù.
Okay, boss.
He asked me, where did I come from? Whether I could have been the one that could have won 20 million naira from him. Maybe my own could have been the worst scenario.
Gbogbo àkáǹtì tí mo ṣe pátá mo ní mẹ́.
Owó ẹ̀jẹ̀ ó ṣàpapọ̀.
Ibo ló ti rówó yẹn? Ibo ló ti rówó yẹn?
Owó ẹ̀jẹ̀ ló ń pín. Àwọn arábí yẹn.
They are sharing blood money. Where did they got the money? Those people. Let it be running. Be playing it.
Ó ti fẹ́ tí mo ti sọ Fúlàní nígbà tí ń lọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ìsìnkú ti pa lórúkọ mi.
Bọ̀dá láti go clear o. Bọ̀dá láti go clear o.
So they are still talking about the money they've been giving each of them. Some of them saying that the person sharing the money was calling himself cheerful giver, but there is a task behind the money being given. that every one of them collecting the money should know that they are taking blood money. Let it run. Let it run.
Inuji ni man consider Inuji. When they don't start, they always the right there. Inuji. Because when we about criminal local around your Sonja, Tifa from MOHBAD. Ladies and gentlemen.
Someone said humans construction is too hard to decipher, which means Inuji. Inuji in Yoruba means the depth of stomach is very deep.
Yeah.
So, and the meaning is the construction, or let me say the thought of human being is very hard to discover. He said he knew that everyone that gathered themselves to be fighting for MOHBAD are criminals. One of them said people are going to cast Mr. Lati, which means maybe he took something from someone.
Yeah.
Àwọn ta ló ń shield the boy tó ń pè ládùúrà yẹn. Ibo làdúrà ń sùn, ibo ló ń gbé, àwọn ta ló wà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ tó ní kò sí nǹkankan tó lè ṣẹlẹ̀.
He said, who are the people shielding that Adura? Where is Adura staying? Who are the people that have been financing and protecting him for him to have said that nothing can happen, no matter what they might have done, that nothing could happen as a result? So he's questioning the people that might be behind this plan.
Ẹ sọ fún mi náà. Mo ní bọ́lá àdúrà wà kó ló ń gbé.
Yes,
tell us, we don't know.
Yes, we don't know. Let it run. I'll keep talking. Just let it run.
So now Adura does this stay with okay. Adura does this stay with Mama MOHBAD.
It seems he's not staying with her. Maybe he's been furnished too. No.
Oh my God.
Who they guide Adura? Who they shield Adura?
You don't know whether Adura is not even in Nigeria. Let it continue.
It's finished.
I'll be running it.
It's finished. This is just 5 minutes.
Okay.
Lizzie, this one is finished.
Did you record the whole thing?
Adura lives with King White.
Why
Adura is a serious witness in this case. Adura is a serious witness in this case. So hence they have to protect. And the person protecting Adura and General or Gladiator Gurexi, they are business partners. You understand? All those ones that they are trying to defame Mr. PS is just a big distraction. If God protection did not expose all of them, they won't have come out to be defaming that man. Many of you are on this platform. Before you started coming out to talk, we were gifters, you are still gifters. Imagine now they are saying Mercy Idris that comes out to gift. If she knows my account, she will have pushed money there to say, God bless you. Thank you for all you are doing. Now they are taking it as far as those people that are now taking money or that this person have supported. They are saying now because they are talking about, or because the man is not giving them anymore, they are saying he's anti-justice. But you guys know him for like 9 months. How many months have MOHBAD don't buy? That you know somebody for like 11 months. You've been collecting money for 11 months. But you are coming now. Why now? You know, so their characters are all questionable. And MOHBAD will continue to expose them. I'm not worried for whatever they will say to Mr. PS. That is the truth. You understand? I believe, like, I'm not even worried about what they are saying. It will only bring their secrets out. So let's be watching them. Now we know that Gorexi knows something about the massacre of 1999. Imagine, but you were not in the court. They didn't try you. Federal government, if you are truly looking for justice for those people, I believe they are supposed to have arrested that Gorexi. He used his mouth to say that he was there. He knows about it. But those people just died. It's bad now. It's bad. These things are bad. And all of a sudden, he turned Baba Mohbad to somebody that needs somebody next to him. As I am like this, I can make a decision on my own. Why is Baba Mohbad needing somebody? Is he disabled? He can't think for himself. Now we know that Sanshitu came from Gorexi. Even this Oladayo peers, Gorexi is the one that introduced him. Gorexi removed himself from African TV for a purpose. Lagata brought African TV down for a purpose. Why did he not bring Ada Foundation down? Is it like he never saw them then? So a lot of things. But don't worry. Mohbad, now I know that Mohbad is the CEO of accountability. You understand? They will use their mouths to talk. They will use their own mouth to expose it. Let them continue. Continue to be good. You see all of them that they are saying, PS is the ghost, is this. But you are seeing money of ghost in your account. Hey, ghost is pressing gift for you on TikTok. You are seeing it. When you exchange it, it turns to money. Which means that, you understand? All of a sudden now, I'm seeing some people even trying to act like a saint. You know people who have gifted me in this, to the point that even me, I was able to use the gift to buy Lion. I pressed Lion for Arifa at the beginning of his career in December before he turned to something else. You understand? But look at today, everybody has, like, even you, if you don't know them then, now you know them. So if you fall to their hands, you can't blame me now. You can't blame anybody. Imagine if we have all listened to accountability as early as December, when we started making the first contribution for Prime Boy. Imagine. I had issues with peers that time because it was like, why are you after these guys? These guys are not eating money. He was not talking there, but comment section, I would just be on my live like this. I will see somebody just saying, it's like he doesn't like leave all those guys. He wants to see the results, but there was no result. These guys continue to eat. They saw an avenue to turn stone to bread. You understand? They turned the stone to bread. We are supposed to use the stones to kill the bird. You understand? Yes, Damba, yes. But when I said it, everybody, that is the fact, everybody was ignorant of it. I looked at myself and said, how are these people managing life? These people, they will be scamming them so much. If
I was
just
one
one
of them,
host.
Sele.
No,
I
yours is
remember.
not.
And I
Yours is
thank
not
God I
scam.
apologized.
Yours is not scam. See, we all have a good heart. For anyone that have invested, even your time, even your money, even your energy to look for justice, you are doing the right thing. If you don't do all those things, you won't actually understand what we need in this life. Everything we need, God has created it. But we should be accountable. If I'm saying that you did this to me, you said this to me, I should be able to prove it. Not just come and defame you, not just come and lie. No. Even if you think that you can lie, look at things that have happened. Accountability of September 12th till date is enough for us to know each other. It's not even about money, even behavior. Entire since you go up. Really, Mr. Damba? I was just busy with church. It's the most powerful 2 weeks of my life, of this year, harvest week. So I have to be. But the truth is, everything happening on TikTok. Everything happening on TikTok. Everything happening on TikTok is just scary. Imagine Gorexi. We've been talking about Gorexi. See, all those things that Confi is doing. Confi is just out there to do. Even God's protection, I can see element of 40% of lies and conspiracy. Now she's the one that they sent out to come and do the damage control. If you say you know PS since December, I know PS before any of them, because whatsoever made Mr. PS to get close to anybody happened on my platform. You understand? It was after the day that Wumi spoke. You understand? The day Wumi came out to say, Baba, think Okomba she Liam. People felt like she said, I think Okomba she Yami. Nothing can happen to Wumi's mother. She doesn't care about her mother. What he cared about is that kid, that baby, because that baby is actually the question Mohbad was asking. You understand? If it is not the baby that Mohbad is asking question about, why is it that with the way the whole world have been talking about your kid, your baby, you are the paternal, you are the mother, you are the only mother for Liam. But now there's a question regarding the love of your life for us to say, what happened to this guy? All of a sudden you had to go to that show with even a baby. Okay, at the last moment of Mohbad's life, feasible moment of his life that we can actually account for, he had Liam next to him. What was the question? Many of us used to pray. We used to be very our parents are not very rich when we were growing up. Like I said to my son last week, that this ice cream that you are taking is hot now. This ice cream that you are taking, my dad never took me, he never went extra to take me to a drive-through and say, yeah, let's have some ice cream. But you are having it. And you should do better for your son. And that is how the generation to generation should be. We should try to do things that are better. But now look at, in the process of you trying to do something better for the society, for the whole world, see how they are doing every one of us. Fooling us, lying to us, playing games. Even not because there's evidence. Even not because Mr. Pierce they are not able to manipulate that man. They will have manipulated that man again, to stop him from proving. But Mr. Pierce will come out. I can tell you that he will come out with evidence that will destroy, with truth, that will destroy all their lies, and they will come. You will see them in shame.
Yeah.
But now let's look at the solution to the problem that we are in. The truth is, there's nothing that we can do. We've already given them the best, which is to support the GoFundMe. It has been supported. I saw Muiwa yesterday. Baba Mohbad's alleged family, Muiwa. Mohbad is your own family. Mohbad is nothing to any of us. Yeah, anybody can chicken out. Anybody can do anything. He get rich. He get where they go scam you rich for this movement. Even your husband will get your phone from you and delete TikTok. You understand? Yes, because it's crazy. Imagine if TikTok, if just one app is the source of all the evil that is happening to you, what will you do? You will get to the extreme. But Mohbad is using TikTok to fight, to expose, to do things that we never even thought can happen in the movement. Now, how can we get justice? Hold your truth. You know your truth. It will set you free. That is part of the justice that Mohbad is looking for. He has exposed the conspiracy that could happen from a promiscuous woman or falling in love with a cheating man or a cheating guy. What happened to MOHBAD could happen to a woman. I'm always praying that any woman that is with me, you must be successful, even more than me. The same way I'm praying my daughters, my son, they must be successful, even more than me. Yes, that is life. Now imagine if your wife is very successful, she's powerful. She commands respect. Successful, she's powerful. And she's cheating on you. What will you do? And she's cheating on you with someone that is more richer than you. The person makes things to happen. Before you know, when money enter, love is sweeter now. If you want us to test your marriage, let's use one of these rich artists to just say, if you have an opportunity to spend 24 hours with Whiskey, Davido, even MOHBAD, if he's still alive, you will see many housewives, if they can be doing the way they are doing to Baba MOHBAD now. Crazy love. You don't even want to see his fault. That's evil. That is evil, but it's part of it. It's part of the justice MOHBAD is looking for. He will expose. He has exposed Gorexi like this. You think everything Gorexi is doing, Baba doesn't know about it? Baba is not fine with it? He's not settled? Why is he not talking about it? If we can be saying those things, if we can be seeing those things with evidence, you think one way or the other, Baba no know? Because it's justice for MOHBAD. They all met from justice for MOHBAD. I was even expecting Gorexi to say maybe he's dating somebody that is close to PS. Business. Do you know his account number? If you say you are doing business with me, the proof is show the contract of that business. You understand? But favors will come. But if you do bad, you'll be exposed. If Gorexi have done due diligence with the business that he claims that he's doing with Mr. Pierce, he would have come out with receipt to say, I sent him 600,000. Revenue of this, revenue of that, revenue from this. How can somebody be doing business and is only one person that is crediting, only one person debiting? That's scam. You understand? But MOHBAD said that he share tikpe. No be only for Wunmi. And that is why I'm saying Wunmi can be a guy, Wunmi can be a lady. Odeba is Wunmi's turn at this time. Who knows who will be next? I'm not alleging anybody at this time because Baba MOHBAD is the one that have made any of us to have alleged anybody. And Wunmi also have been the one that have made us to allege. They are all suspects. They were all with MOHBAD 2 days before he pine. I'm not saying any of them pine MOHBAD. The law should do it because there's a system on ground that we want it to work or to start working. And that is the justice system. You know, they've been doing it. They did the same for Bola Ige. They did the same for a lot of people. You know, but MOHBAD is interested in exposing them. Every one of us are stars. We are sons, servant of God. He has sent every one of us a message to this evil world. The prayer is that God should continue to help us to make it easier in this world because it's hard. Imagine you work hard now and somebody that is envious of you or someone that have the opportunity to get to your man looked at you, knows that once they find you, they will have everything you have. Or maybe the insurance, life insurance that you have. And before you know, someone thinking of evil against you will not tell you. That's why it's called evil. You know, but all of a sudden now you lost your life, everything. And the investigation is someone is able to pay somebody more money. You know, someone is able to pay you pay one officer small money, pay a doctor, sort everything with your money, small thing to cover. And they are fine. And they are fine with it. The system is clear. My question is, why is it that DNA that we've been talking, that Baba said if they do the DNA, he will tell the whole world what my MOHBAD. You understand? Why is it that it is now government that is saying they want to do it? Government that did not come. Government that did not come. September, October, November to say DNA. We are not hearing the narrative. Mama Mohbad said the narrative of DNA was the day after Saturday. If Mohbad crying on Tuesday, the Saturday they were supposed to have a family meeting. It was postponed, and Mama said all of a sudden started hearing DNA from Baba Mohbad. Baba also said, lawyer said, nǹkan tó wà nílẹ̀ tó pín ẹni tó kú ní tiẹ̀ tán now. Is the person that is gone that is gone. They're already looking at whatsoever a 26-year-old is able to put together, and they are fighting on it. That is bad. But Justice for Mohbad is exposing every of those type of conspiracy that anyone that is trying to Yahoo, I will call it Yahoo, because they Yahooed Mohbad. He worked out for his everything that he had. They are even trying to sell his catalog. Imagine. Are those things supposed to even be happening? Is it like they can't manage it? You can't like have that catalog. Anyone that is trying to sell Mohbad's catalog that is agreeing to it, they are criminals. They are criminals. Why are they so in a haste to get rid of that catalog? Why? Why? Why are you not thinking? Which means even if Mohbad is alive, you guys cannot advise him. If he had brought all his revenue and put it on ground, you guys will have picked it like bananas and leave Mohbad empty. We are learning. We are all learning. But well, as a woman, don't think that what happened to Mohbad cannot happen to you. We are all working hard, you know. And also as a woman, don't think what happened to Pierce cannot happen to you. The way they are defaming him. They've done it to me in the past since December. It is when they see that you are actually on the right line, the right lane to this justice, exposing their conspiracy, their underground, their things that we are not seeing any results. The only result that we have seen in this movement is either from Pierce and from Brekete. I repeat, the only two things that have happened in this movement is from Brekete and from the petition of Mr. Pierce to the Nigerian police in the interest of persecuting anybody that is found guilty of tampering with evidence. Nobody has the right to touch a dead body. Nobody has the right to embalm a dead body. So it's a crime. They are supposed to have arrested and detained Adura and Darosha. You understand? And try them to court. That is where the Gorexi, you know, that is the Gorexi side of it. That is where he came in the movement. Gorexi is the one that took Baba Mohbad away from Brekete. Gorexi and Lagata. You understand? Gorexi, Muiwa, and Lagata. Before Baba went to Brekete, Muiwa was already saying, our wife, we can't go to 100 court and turn to. He was already telling us to talk less about. He told me on on Yeye Kudi platform that we should not talk about DNA. And if Wunmi had ever spoken on anywhere, the first time she will ever talk was because of something that happened on my platform when they said if Liam is the reason why they find Mohbad, and she know in her heart that DNA was the question Mohbad was asking, who is the father? And they can't tell him, because that is the secret that they will never, they will rather ask the federal government of Nigeria to be monitoring DNA when there are better issues. Stupid people thinking they are fooling the public. How can government be telling us that everything that is happening in Nigeria now DNA they want to be monitored? Don't worry, this will be your last. All of you will be exposed. Now we know that MOHBAD was asking for that DNA. And if they can find MOHBAD to silence that DNA, you think the whole world is anything? We are nothing to them. But we must show them that we are everything. You understand? We are the power that have put them there, and we will hold them accountable. We are not going to say they should not monitor it, but make sure you monitor it and put your name and signature to attest that you monitored it, because we will. And I'm going to challenge everybody that wants to talk about Brekete. If you watch the show of Brekete, the last one where he called Gurexi, he asked Gurexi for some names. Till date, did you hear anything about it? Did they give those names? You understand? Did he talk about those names? He asked Gurexi of the name of the people that are working on this case. Did Gurexi give them the names? No. I think we should look at that video and see, because I don't understand why Gurexi is having to be explaining to Brekete at this time of this case. You are explaining to Brekete what happened when you first got there. What is our own? You know, that is just the problem that we have, because they are coming to sell lies to us to get money from our pockets. They are using Brekete at this time. Even him, he doesn't know many informations. You know, he doesn't know many of the informations. But if Baba MOHBAD can be this quiet and greedy, because anything that is happening in that family, you understand, Baba is the one that is authorizing it. Why is he not calling Adura and giving me a dirty slap? Madoju me, come back. That is how Yoruba do it. Because they all claim to be a Yoruba. Why are they not calling him to order? Why are you not taking, even if Adura is not listening to you, why can't you take his matters to Oba Ikorodu? Like the way you want all the elders of your family. But now everybody is trying to do their own fracas. Fracas is even inside the Alabama. And you think they are not going to cause fracas in the public? They will. Because from fracas, you will see that is where fanatics will come from. Die-hard fans that are going to just for MOHBAD's sake. But well, MOHBAD has given every one of them opportunity to be happy. He has shown us that they are happy without MOHBAD. The anger that we have in us that make us to want to know what happened to MOHBAD. That why is he questioning the paternity of his son according to Spending? If Spending have not even said any truth, that's one thing that he said at that inquest, that MOHBAD was asking that your mother owe me money too. You understand? Number one. And that's DNA that is talking about the paternity of Liam. It means a lot. And if they are not doing it since that time, they want to do it now. And we are seeing the government at the front. And we can see the 1999 government from OAU, Mr. Gurexi, turning to a personal assistant of Mr. Aloba, that is not disabled. He can eat, he can do anything. The only thing that was not there then is money. Baba was even enough. He even have the standard enough for him to have more than one wife. So why is Gurexi turning himself to a guardian? Guardian, who are you reporting to? Who is threatening Baba? You know? But well, there's nothing I can do. Let me just try and round up. At this time, I believe, like I used to say, Baba MOHBAD is under some kind of durex. I am Yinka chairman. We're witness that MOHBAD used to expose some things to us. You know? And, well, you can see the way they didn't even give them a chance to talk. Bukky Jesse never questioned Ayamyinka. She came out, she defamed her husband, The same thing they did to Chairman till date, and others who are saying the truth. They never give them a fair hearing to their own side of the story. And it means a lot. And the reason why it means a lot is because they all know. All of a sudden now we are seeing Dr. Solution Latisne claiming saint when it comes to money issues. Are you sure that you can come out to say that your hands are clean, especially in the 70-30, especially in the contributions that happens on your platform? You think we don't know? We are not stupid. Everybody can see it, but no one is interested in wasting their time, because MOHBAD is the one that will ask questions, and when he asks, there won't be any chance to hide. Even myself, I used to say that this movement is a movement that it will expose everybody. At the time, I was not showing my face. At the time, I showed my face. That's it. And for everyone that is thinking or doubting yourself, why are you here? Congratulate yourself, because very, very soon it will be very hard for you to explain yourself. And truth. There will not be time for you to prove to people that you are truthful, that you are standing for accountability. Just like VDM, you won't be able to explain because there won't be a platform anymore. People will be, when you come inside, if you are not here now, when you come inside later, people will be looking at you like snitch. Jumi already know, they know the right people. Mercy Idris know the right people. We know what the wrong people are saying now. So yes, MOHBAD is gathering his own angels. It is for our good. Accountability means a lot. It is life itself. It is the life that God put in man to say he should be accountable for everything that he has created. Everything. And he saw that a man is lonely, and he put a woman next to him, So it is life. And if you are saying you love your wife or you love your girlfriend, you must be accountable. You must be accountable for everything. You do her hair, you do this, you do that. That is what a man is. But why must a man work very hard? And at the end of it, somebody will look at him just because of their own promiscuous act, because of their own greed, because of their own betrayal, want to end the life. So, well, let's continue to look at it. No retreat, no surrender. DNA is important. We have already said it. Yeah, we want to see it. And we are not expecting you to say the truth, Mr. Government, that Mr. Aloba agreed. Because don't forget, when that DNA issue, they said the first hearing, the second hearing, they said family should go and talk. What is the result of that settlement? Why is it that Gorexi is never talking about it? He's not always involved. But when it comes to GoFundMe, when it comes about advertisement, narrative, he is positive. But when it comes to money, he removes himself. But he's doing business. He's doing business. Business with who? Business with people that he met in justice for MOHBAD. You understand? Me, I don't understand where. Maybe he got a loan. But where there's a lot of things that we have to laugh about. Don't let anything affect your mental health, please. Please don't let anything. My brother J for Imole, I'm happy anytime I see you online, even though I used to sleep off. I'm missing thunder fire. God's light will be with her. I know she's a good person, a truthful person. That is enough to solve all the problems of this life that can come our way. As long as you are good, all the problems of this life, you will solve it. My sister Mercy Idris, Jumi Undisputed, J for MOHBAD, Saint One, my brother, long time. Mary Rain Blessing, Lizzie Highs, and everybody. Mr. Jack. I saw where Mr. Jack. Please leave my friend though. I'm not expecting everybody to understand him anyway. But the truth is, the things he have exposed me to in this movement, I've met some people in 1 month or 2 months that we started being on the same platform. Many people that I've met for 9-10 months, they don't know it. So yes, J for Emole, my brother, thank you. Thank you so much. J for Emole.
J for Emole don't sleep. No worry. J for Emole, we go close your shop
And he
today.
still responded now.
We actually forced him to
I'm sorry,
come
J
on
for
live.
Emole. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we
When I'm
actually
talking about
forced him to
MOHBAD, we
come.
want to talk. I'm trying to I can't say everything one day. How are you, Jumi? Are you enjoying the woto of
Hell no.
Gorexi and who else? God's protection, Comfy? That is fracas. They are playing fracas game. But just pay attention to the informations.
But they are speaking mostly Yoruba, so it pisses me off.
But you understand Yoruba now.
No, not really. Small, dear.
Jesus. Oh my God.
That's why we always need
Important
translator.
information. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that
Oh
and
my God.
again, I wanted to ask a question about Brekete. Yeah, and you already said it. Thank you for your submission. What was the meaning of what he did that calling Gracie is the last man standing? What rubbish was that?
You know, he
We should
never
also
mentioned the name. You know, he never mentioned that name. You know, he never mentioned that name. It's a red flag. They are lying to Brekete, and they are also lying to the public. You see, Gurexi followed Baba to Brekete. You know why? It's not because he knows that Baba can go. He went to monitor. He went to monitor things that are happening there. He listened to everything Brekete wanted to do in this case. You understand? Then he came back to the public to do, oh yeah, let's do GoFundMe, let's do this, let's do that. But he doesn't know that we have all their record. We will expose every of their conspiracy. It will be exposed. It will be exposed. It's only a blind man or blind woman that won't have understand things that are happening now. You get? I'm expecting someone to say Gorexi collected money from him, and their lovers, and Gorexi also will come out and say, but we were doing camera down now. Is this not your this? Is this not your that? But imagine, hey, then you went to the music platform. You said that you are there, the PRO of SUG, OAU 1999 is lying. Someone that is talking about a case that is like a case that is. That case is not a small case now. It's still the biggest massacre. Mr. Rotimi, good evening. I'm sure you know that. Me, I don't know those stories about
Brother, we have a long
that
time.
OAU massacre. Now, maybe this how. Do you know that about that OAU? Saint One, do you know about that OAU massacre? That cultist fight.
My heart of it was
Africa.
I'm not so close to the.
I also had to check that video online and watched it. You know, Gurexi is saying it to the point that that person that was killed, he used to sleep in the person's room. And one of those people, if you hear the conspiracy, I was just listening from one platform earlier today, and I was like, wow, this is big. That person is not even supposed to be dragging Gorexi. Because I remember when I was talking about Gorexi on that platform, Gorexi came up and they were trying to settle. I said, I don't have any issue. I even said I was going to expose him then. But my spirit just said to me, don't worry. These people, if you say it, they won't understand. But let the right time comes. Look at the right time. They are talking about him now. He can't even defend himself. You think it's only Mr. Pierce? Mr. Pierce is just their victim at this time. That's why they are calling him anti-justice. If it's anti-justice, why is Gurexi doing business? Do you think at the end of this justice, if it's really anti-justice, he wouldn't have used the influence of the business he's doing with Mr. Gurexi to affect justice or to make some decision, some bending decision, just because he doesn't want to lose his business? But he's the next man to Baba. He's the one Ayamika said he was tapping Baba by the head. He was the same one that is saying twosome. He's the same one that wanted to throw cup. He's the same one that talked about non-disclosure of DNA. He's the same one that is saying Baba is not a pastor. He's the same one that have said a lot of things. Lagata that is next to him is the same one that has sent message to some people that we also the evidence of say Baba is not looking for justice. He's just cashing out. And we are still closing our eyes. Open your eyes. This one is no Imbos Caminos or colonial master. This is all being stupid. I've never seen stupidity in this level. Which means that people can start worshipping just because Tinubu's son, we will start worshipping Tinubu like God. He's now God. He can't do something that is wrong anymore. We are not even investigating the person's interest. Don't you know people are being killed because of some people's interest? If we say the government buying MOHBAD, the system failed MOHBAD, maybe they told them that his money is a lot and we will pay tax. That MOHBAD is worth billions, and if we pay the tax of his money, you self go sit down on top that one, Mr. This, Mr. That. And we heard it at the beginning of this case, all stations settled, but we are unable to still believe, to understand that who are those that are settling? Like, who are those people settling it? But the government now came out to tell us that the DNA, which is actually going to, if it is positive, it is a win-win for Liam. If it is negative of that DNA means they are removing Liam from the sharing formula of everything that MOHBAD has. Please, waiting concern us. What is our own business with that? Is that actually why you guys came out for justice? You haven't even been able to show us an autopsy. You questioned pathology. I don't know, maybe it's from heaven that you went to bring pathologists. I've never seen in a place where people are actually looking for justice that they will say they are doing the first autopsy. Then after the result of the failure of that one, when the body is now rotting, they will now start another one. All stations, they settled. The court station, they settled. Ikorodu station, where Baba MOHBAD is the president, settled. Lekki station, where Wunmi is the president, settled. It's public now. We can't turn ourselves to nuisance. Before you know now, some people will come and say, if you come for Baba, I will come for you. Another one will come. They will say, if you come for Wunmi, I will come for you. See, I'm not coming for anything. The only person where I feel come for na person where I love. If you come for anybody, the thing where they will born, I hope you are able to undo it. So, yeah, congratulations. Congratulations to where we found ourselves. But the truth is, if this system of justice for MOHBAD if this system of justice that they are using, if they don't fail, it will be very hard for some of us to be able to talk. You understand? And it will be hard for any action to come. We can see clearly that they are trying to settle they have settled. The only thing they need to use to settle and prove settlement, is the paternity. And the way I'm looking at it, I don't think that anybody will want to do that with paternity for real. You understand? And they will be saying that it will not be public. Good news is something that you can't hide now.
Okay.
If the baby is for MOHBAD and DNA confirms it, I can ask them to post it, like every state in Nigeria, all social media, all governors, all, you understand? Just to show it's the right thing, is that the truth? But all of a sudden now we are hearing that they are doing it under G, you know, there is a family thing. After it's a family thing, we can hear Ayaminka and chairman confirming that they even told Baba that Baba, we have to sign a non-disclosure. Maybe they changed the formula of sharing from 70-30, 60-40, or to 50-50. You understand? And Baba Kuku don't know wetin MOHBAD gets. That's the truth. He doesn't even know anything about MOHBAD. Then he raised MOHBAD. Finish. And he borrow money. And MOHBAD came out and tell us, Daddy gather money, oh, make I go poly. I no go poly. I go poly, but I no go class. Daddy, I am sorry because I go that poly, but I no go class. Many of us too, at some points, we go school, we no go class now. That is your own business. That is not what buying MOHBAD. Daddy, I'm sorry is not what buying MOHBAD. What is the interest? Why are we not being emotional? Because MOHBAD said 10 years I no see mommy. Shey many of you, your mama and your papa no fight for some time. And later they have to settle when they saw the greatness of their kid. They have to settle. Because now you can see, there's a reason. But all of a sudden now, we can't turn Baba to Jesus. We turn Mama to devil. Hey, sinners judging another sinner for sinning differently. And you know that is the greatest sin that you can ever do. Especially that you don't have evidence, hearsay. And that is why you are seeing people getting into trouble in this movement. If you have clean hands, and that is why I know, you see every one of them that are saying PS is anti-justice. That's okay. Now let's ask a question. God's protection. You claim, you allege that Mr. PS is working for the father of Liam. You alleged. Can you show us the evidence of that? And at what point did you ask him that question and he told you? What month is that? Is it yesterday? Is it last month? Is it March? Is it February, March? When? Why are you saying it now? After many people are falling into the hand of that person. Because if the person comes here now, is somebody like Mercy Idris, like Jumi, he will press gift. He appreciates you like that. Sometimes you get emotional. If you can't do it, you say, okay, I will give you. I've seen Mickey where Mickey say, send your account, I will give you 100,000 to somebody. That this person is looking for justice. Really, yes, it's simple. Are you now saying that tomorrow Mickey is now, if Mickey is on Wumi's platform, Mickey is now anti-justice? Or if Mickey is thinking differently, thinking the right way, are you now saying that Mickey is now anti-justice, then Mickey have paid us with gifts? Well, there is reward for everything. So let's just calm down. Let's calm down. Please, don't judge them. I saw one comment one time. They say me and Andy, Mr. Andy, say we don't collect money. Say, but wait, if I no collect money, wetin make I collect? When I dey collect course, I dey collect dragging. I dey chop dragging, I dey chop course, I dey chop bully from
if you get PS contact, I bet give me. I need the contact. I need connection.
Mickey.
Give me contact, bro. I need connection, bro. But this one, what they talk, I don't understand them.
Mickey, are you saying to me now that if I have connection,
people are just useless? I swear. Some people know somebody is helping you guys. And you guys are still dragging him.
You understand?
He just favor. He just doing it because of his
I've not seen where this person said don't talk about justice again. Take money. I've not seen any of them. Now these people, they go beg am. Now them they do baby. I love you. Like they did it to me now.
Yeah,
Is it not this
guys.
movement?
Shall I hold on a little? If this woman is coming now to tell us that PS is working for the father of Liam at this stage, and she has known this for a very long time, she decided to keep this information to herself. I'm minking
She said
from...
she's DSS. She said she's DSS. She said she's DSS, that she's just gathering evidence.
She
That, you know,
herself.
that she have collected 510,000.
She herself, she's a DSS officer.
Then later, she now said, Allah knew me na my helper. But you don't drag your helper. You have exposed your helper to... So if God no answer your prayer for another 7 years, congratulations to you.
Now,
God
do you
is
see
not
where
stupid.
you see where the problem is? And such people now, when you try to punch some holes against Baba, they will come out like a white lion against you, telling you are dragging Baba. Now, who is even more righteous? You, that is correcting what Baba has said wrong, and them, that is hiding justice for MOHBAD. You know we are playing in the hands of the enemy, and many people have fallen victim of this same man you claim, allegedly, that is working for the father of Liam. And you are comfortable collecting money from that man, but not coming out to say the truth. See, I found out that these people can lie for a very long time, but no matter how, the spirit of MOHBAD does not sleep. 1, 2, we drag women as far as I can remember. I am one of the ardent persons that have dragged Wumi to any level. And when I gave Wumi a slack, is when I discovered that Baba MOHBAD was not 100% even right or clean with what he has been saying. And I'm so shocked that I'm seeing a rumor or one of the message that Madam Jokem is even fighting Baba MOHBAD. I saw it this evening. I've not confirmed that. I've not gone to her page, but I saw it somewhere. I think I met it in confused mouth. Is it truth be told then? We all have been following Baba MOHBAD story until we gave ourselves a break. Initially, when Baba MOHBAD tried to tell us that he wasn't there, this is what happened. After which we have castigated him of burying MOHBAD early. Right now, it makes no sense for us that Baba lied to us some of his story. And we keep on holding on to that matter to punch holes on what Baba has said wrong and what he hasn't said right. And this is not taking us for surprise. If Gurexi is being seen today as a mole, many of us have seen this coming. Because when we try to analyze Ayamyinka's story and Chairman, we saw sincerity 100% with what they were telling us. But the likes of BJ, the likes of some of these women today who have even been collecting money from peers, they saw Gurexi as a saint whatsoever. They castigated Ayamika and Chairman. They drag these people to the extent that they have to post Ayamika's husband. And one of the things that made me to believe Yinka then was that when she narrated her story and she told us some hidden secrets that we knew nothing would have brought such word out of Yinka's head to formulate and said it. But these people, especially when you use the word that Baba, you that do to some yesterday, I mean, that was too dirty to say such a word against Baba if it doesn't come from Gurexi. Again,
Exactly.
you understand me, brother?
They are not even made to say he wants to be playing those. Abi,
yeah.
if I see my guy now,
Can I
I know
make
say
a
okay,
correction?
Abi.
Oh, guy.
Yeah.
Not that she said you that did to some yesterday. What Guresi meant was if it's two some or three some now, you won't say anything, right? So
Okay.
it
Now,
wasn't like she was just repeating what Guresi told the man. So it's
oh,
not like he
Yinka,
did it.
Yinka, for that
Yeah,
one.
it's
Okay,
not like
now,
she said
okay,
he did it. It was
okay,
what Guresi said to the man.
okay.
He
Now,
said if it's two or three some now, you won't, I think he won't complain. You know, they
okay,
said it in Yoruba. But
okay.
when
Now,
she explained, because she's my friend.
Jimmy, that means they must have been playing with two some of a thing. Baba is aware of whatever they call two some. They know what two some is.
Yeah, but not that like he did it, right?
no, undisputed.
But we not expect
That
him
is
to
one
say
leg
it.
of it. The other leg is that it means Baba is either Baba have done it or they are planning to do it
That's what I'm saying.
before.
They've been having that
Yes,
conversation. They are aware of
exactly.
what two some is. They
Okay,
know who you know. They know everything
exactly.
about two some. Now, I have a question. You see, with all those
Mommy,
God's
sorry,
protection
mommy,
did yesterday
Christian,
night.
mommy, that one. See, please,
Sir?
ma. Before you bring your question, I beg, ma. Make I don't answer Lizzie. Lizzie eyes you, I beg. More answer Lizzie eyes you first, I beg. Because Lizzie eyes just send me some video. It's not too long. It's just a 1 minute video. Please, should I play it? Because he said he needs some translator on this video, please. Before we just change it, because she have already. Okay. Please.
Mr. Saint can translate for us.
Yes,
Let me
I'm here.
before because Mr. Saint is like you go soon sleep where they see her.
No, I'm up and good.
Okay, let me play. Lizzie, are you ready?
Is that the nurse?
Yep.
Hey, Lizzie. Lizzie, they will not pay you. Ask Mr. PS to come and send you lion. Say, let pray.
Our own
Our
thinking,
analyst don't come.
he has malaria because he was shivering, not knowing they used charm on him. At the moment, MOHBAD was being
They have closed it.
so our own thinking, maybe he's sick or he has malaria because he was shivering, not knowing they used charm on him. I don't fun everything to give up.
He give up.
Sorry, boss.
Yes, she said it was shivering, and we didn't know what it did to him, and we started injecting him and applying a medical prescription or whatever on him, not knowing they have charmed him or used a traditional thing on him till he gave up.
I'm not saying it's bad to see people fighting. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. But Benny, draw some come and say, Otito, don't fight again. If your Otito is not okay, maybe you should call the police, they should settle it.
He said that it's not that she's not supporting that someone should not placate or settle a dispute. He said, but what the person ought to have done is to just stay aloof and be telling them to stop the brawl or stop the fighting. Apart from telling them to stop the fighting, once you now engage yourself in getting between them and doing one thing or another, then it's become an error. It's better you call on police. You call on police than to get in between and be doing whatever.
Yeah.
I'm sharing this story because it goes a long way to lose someone close to you. When they said guys, and so that's what happened at the hospital. MOHBAD really went through a lot. Like he really went.
Okay. Papa.
Yeah.
Okay. I want everyone to look at this girl, sorry. She narrated everything that happened to MOHBAD on our live chat on TikTok. On the comment section, everyone will say, Imole, Mohbad, Mohbad, Mohbad. She did not mention her brother's name or anything. Papa, please, you have to zoom the video. Just pause it. I think you see, you see one name there. Zoom the name. Let the whole world or let everyone see the real nurse.
They should call the police. They should settle it.
On this video.
Yes, Papa. This same video. I
J
think
for
when you get
J for a mother. Who is this? Who is this lady?
and when you get to 1 minute or let me just screenshot and send you so you know where to pause.
J for a mother. Who is this lady?
Is a one. I think that is what Lizzie is trying to explain.
Lizzie, who is this lady?
That's Mohbad's real nurse, Nabi.
That's the nurse. That's the nurse.
Mohbad nurse.
Ababa, play the other video. Then I'll screenshot and send to you.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Anyway, you are watching this video from. My name is Ajua Maria Abubakar Oluwafunilayo. So, I've been seeing a lot of trendy video online concerning Mohbad's death and all. I won't lie, I saw the trendy video going online that Mohbad is dead. So I went live on my TikTok page. Then I was sharing a story about my senior brother I lost on June 12th. He was trying to settle two fighters and then they used charm on him. We just got home and then we asked him what happened to you. He said he had malaria. We called our family nurse to treat him. Then the second day he passed away. It was when we buried him. People that saw him settling the fight said it's a lie that they used something on him, that he came home lying to us because it's this kind of rough person. He loves fighting. So then I was sharing this story to my fans on my TikTok page so they won't fall victim. They will know the kind of fights they'll be settling. So someone screen recorded the live, cut the part I was talking about my brother and took the part I said they used charm on him.
That is self-explanatory enough.
Why is it the same on the 12th of November, according to them?
I'm not even interested in any new narrative.
They
should go and give the legal team, or they should send it to Baba Mohbad if they need it for the justice they are looking for. Good luck to them. Enough of the headache.
As far as I'm concerned, Mohbad died on Monday, on the 11th. So all this story, or whatever they are saying, rubbish.
Mama Mohbad said she saw a ghost. Now maybe this, I never see any ghost. For someone to see the ghost of anybody, any kuni, you understand? She saw the ghost, and the only reason why she saw that ghost is because of the connection between her and Mohbad.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah.
So that's why Mohbad could show, and that is the only truth that I see in this. All those story of Tuesday, or me, or Mohbad. I watched one Brekete's interview, the last one when Baba went to Brekete. Baba still did not mention that blessing. He never talked about blessing.
God bless you, Sele.
He said he never heard anything.
He said
but his mama Mohbad that is receiving calls.
He followed his mind to the house.
His mind.
You now tell us that somebody called you. You are referring to your own daughter, your first child, as somebody called you.
Prime Boy said he called you.
Come on now. You are referring to your own daughter, your first child, as somebody called you. You say you followed your mind to the house. I mean, make it make sense to us that Baba follow his mind to the house. Why are you exonerating blessing in this whole story? The same blessing that you sent to go and be a witness to the toxicology and autopsy that they did on MOHBAD first by government. It's the same blessing that called you first. You say when you came out last night, when they were in the boat, blessing called you and switched off her phone because you knew that we're going to ask you what blessing told you when she called you. And that is what Baba is not saying the truth. For me, that is a line that I punch on Baba's story. That no, Baba, you are not being truthful all through this your storyline. We say you have been consistent. We say you have been consistent with your story, but this one does not make it sense for me fully, because if you receive a call from your daughter who inform you that our own brother is dead, and you could not recall that your first daughter called you, there's something is missing that you are hiding from the public. And Mama Mohbad said when she got to the house, she couldn't enter. That also is a fat lie. You are the mother of this guy, and you got to the place that your child is dead. You say you could not enter the house to go and see your child. Who wrote this script for these people? All because you want to cover for some members of the family, and you want us
Thank
to
you, sir.
believe you.
Rotimi, sorry. You said something earlier, but I didn't understand what you said. You said Baba mentioned something about the bending of the neck, and I just wanted you to quickly and say that over again, please.
No, I wasn't the one.
Oh, somebody said it. Like he
Yeah.
didn't, yeah.
Okay, please. And Lizzie, can you complete your update so that mommy Lizzie Diamond can ask the question, please?
Oh, okay. The first video, this was the first nurse. She's a nurse that came out to speak everything about this whole MOHBAD case. If you watch this video clearly, the first one, she went on her live and she narrated everything that happened to MOHBAD. Now, her name on TikTok is Feisha Yomi. What's the name of our own nurse we have been looking for? Feisha Yomi. When she spoke this thing here, I think they paid her.
Lizzie Eyes.
Yeah.
Don't let us fool ourselves. It is social media that is looking for the nurse. The government that is monitoring DNA, they are not looking for the nurse. So we should stop giving ourselves those headache. Baba Mohbad is not saying he's looking for the nurse.
Okay, but till date, we have
For
not seen
me,
the nurse
but
that is
for
being
me,
text. Have we seen the
me,
nurse
I
that is being
always believe
text?
that there is no nurse. So I don't understand. I don't know. For me,
No,
I
there
don't
is
know.
a
I don't
nurse.
know.
There is a nurse,
There's
Mickey.
but I've not seen this nurse now. You people
Well,
should show
no,
me her face
There
now.
is a
you see why we say there's a nurse?
100%.
Because Prime Boy
100%.
saw the nurse, and at least they were in the cell together or in the same police station, and they be going there to sign whatever they be signing. You see, this is the twist of this game. The first person that's supposed to be brought to Corona, for me, is the nurse. To this day, because police tag her as a prime suspect. The nurse supposed to come under oath to tell to the whole world, to the court, that this is what happened. Then it would have been their family was against the nurse story. Now they are using the nurse as a joker to the whole matter. Up to now, the nurse, the driver, is yet to appear before the public or before the court. But the government is telling us they want to start to prosecute people. But the main prime suspect by the police, which is the nurse, is yet to come to court to fall under oath or to narrate what she knew. So you see, the big game is the nurse. And that is why they be keeping her away from the public. Not because the public will kill her or we want to beat her. No. She's the last joker of this game.
But wrote to me, I still believe there is nurse. But wrote to me, there is no nurse. Now story when they want more now believe be that
No,
one. You guys
There's
should
Not the story. There
There's
is a
nurse.
nurse.
They wrote the
There's
script.
nurse.
And
Okay,
to
okay,
know
let's
which
do
which
this way
one
now.
is the
Listen,
Let's do
nurse.
this way now.
listen,
Why I did this nurse? Who you know
There's
that
listen.
this
nurse.
nurse is in charge of
Why
everything? Why
why
keeping
why
the
he
nurse
said this
away?
girl is the nurse?
No.
Listen, why I said this girl is the nurse. She narrated everything that happened to Mohbad. Now, if you remember, when Karimo went to one girl's life, Karimo said it could be the injection, could be jazz, I don't know. That was the first life Karimo did. Now, this girl, when she came to do debunking, how can she say, my brother went to settle fight, two fighters, and they hit my brother with a jazz? Does that make any sense? Now, if you remember Gistlover never told us that Mohbad punched any glass. According to Gistlover said Mohbad's friend hit him with a ring. That was what Gistlover told us at first. Said Mohbad's friend hit him with a ring. If you remember on that show, there's this bodyguard that was putting on wearing carries on his hand. He held Mohbad's hand. As at then, we were thinking, could it be this guy? Waiting the soap, we don't understand. We want to know. Now, on her TikTok, this girl's TikTok now, it's Feisha Ami. When she came to do the debunking, she now said her name is Oluwafunmilayo. Now, who is Mohbad's nurse? Is it not Funmilayo? How on earth can she answer Feisha Ami here? She answered Feisha Ami here on her TikTok. This is her TikTok live. When she came to do the debunking, she said her name is Oluwafunmilayo. Now, your brother went to settle fight and they hit your brother with jazz. What happened to Mohbad? The same narrative this girl just said on her first and second life. The same thing that happened to Mohbad. So that's why I said this girl is the nurse we have been looking for. She is the nurse. There is a nurse because there's this lady that she was the first person to mention Perez Hospital. As at the time Mohbad just died, even before Perez Hospital put out their press release, she said, I was on my way to back from work. When I passed Peruzzi Hospital, I saw Mohbad and his friend. They placed Mohbad in a Rex 350 no plate number. He said the wife and the nurse entered Uber. When Prime Boy came back from cell, he sent a video to Arifa. When he and Mohbad did this video call, Mohbad just bought his house and they did video call. When Mohbad went to his car, the same car this eyewitness said she saw is Mohbad's car, Rex 350, no plate number. I still have that video with me. Some days back, I was reading Wumi CTC, and she said she entered Uber. She entered Uber back to the house. So you see why I said there is a nurse, and this girl could be the nurse. To me, 70%. Because I've never seen where you go and settle fight. They will leave the two people that were fighting. They left themselves and went to hit another person that came to settle fight. It don't make sense. They called the nurse, right? Because as everything she just said, it's similar to Mohbad's story. It's similar to Mohbad's story. So that's why I said this girl, we should look into her case. They should look for this girl. She was answering Felicia and me on her TikTok as at when this incident happened. But the came to debunk and was crying. She said her name is Oluwafunmilayo. Just the same way someone from that house deceived the whole world that he saw Mohbad at the hospital. That guy that did that video, it was someone from Mohbad's house. Because he narrated everything that happened. I was at the hospital. They injected Mohbad and he fell down. He slumped and died. What did Wumi tell us? What the people in the house? They said a nurse came, injected Mohbad, and he was jerking. They had to rush Mohbad to the hospital. So that person that did that video was someone from the house. For him to know that information, because he said, I went to the hospital in the morning. How you go tell me, say you go hospital for money, till almost 4 p.m., you never come up for hospital. You say you want to see the doctor. Till they rush Mohbad to the hospital. You were still sitting at that hospital and nurse go come meet you, tell you, say, they inject him, he fell down and die. Which hospital be that? They need to look for this girl, Felicia Yomi. This is the nurse we have been looking for. This is the nurse.
Lizzie, could I also now say that's why they've been hiding, saying there's in the north? Because this is the nurse, the real nurse, but they went to clone another nurse or to produce us another nurse.
Yes, because I don't see any reason. If you have nothing to fear, why is she answering Felicia and me here on a TikTok? But when she came to do the debunk, she said her name is Oluwafunmilayo. Oluwafunmilayo. Fumi is Mohbad's personal nurse, according to them. If you go and read Wumi CTC page 275 or 280 something on Wumi CTC, when the lady lawyer asked her, what's the name of the nurse? She said Fumi. Wumi, she said Fumi. Now, when she said Fumi, the lawyer asked her, is it the same Fumi that used to treat your husband? She said no. That it was this one that came to inject him at home. Funmilayo. Fumi.
And I think even Baba Mohbad even said it in one of his videos that he's nurse.
Yes, Baba Mohbad said that they told him that the nurse that usually comes to treat Mohbad is on the CTC. And Wumi replied, the female lawyer said, another Fumi. And they have been telling us this girl's name is Felicia. So how come Wumi they mistake Felicia for Fumi because she said another Fumi? So they need to look for this girl 100%. 100%. When I went to our Facebook, there was one time I asked one question. Who can recall the time the nurse mother said she took her daughter back to the station, right? This girl was missing from Facebook. November, December. And she resumed back to Facebook January something. As at same time they released Spending and Prime Boy with the nurse.
Lizzie,
Yes.
one person that can confirm this picture to us, which I know, is Prime Boy. Because Prime Boy have seen the nurse at the station, and he can testify to that. Because if we find a way of pushing this, let me even screenshot what this lady.
You know why I would not believe Prime Boy? Now, they arrested the nurse according to them. Whether not Prime Boy been a Spending, said the nurse is selling Dido at the station. Does that make any sense? Person wey dey inside say, I say they sell Dido. Who dey inside say? How the person say they sell Dido for inside say?
Okay, now you see now that's what I'm saying. Person wey know say the crime she committed is going to send that to maybe to jail for a long time. Now we'll be doing that kind of business. You see what I mean?
Selling
I dey talk
Dido.
say I dey doubt that non-stuff.
It could be a distraction, that story. And
That's what I'm
then
saying.
let me say something. Just
Rotimi,
please, I want to corroborate what you have been saying so far. You remember when Abu Ebed asked me on that their chat with this guy in South Africa? Was in South Africa? Ayat, and he asked for me. We heard that they shook Mohbad with Obema Kenje, a poisonous knife. Wunmi dodged that question. Now, I'm suspecting that this nurse has a different story entirely, and that is why they are keeping her away from the public domain. Once the nurse speak, it will be against these people's story. I'm strongly believe is the main reason they are keeping her away from the public domain. Because if you look at the video you just played to us now, try to analyze it deeply, you will see and notice a change of story. It does not corroborate. She tried to do a damage control on the second video, and her story, I think, is changing even at the police station, if truly she's the one. Now, probably she made a mistake when she rushed down to the internet to exonerate herself. At the time, I think I heard from a source that they set her up, according to maybe Prime Boy or Spending also. It was a rumor that she said they set me up. And that the police who were in charge of the story have to call me back to come and change her story. I think that was coming from Lenchi, if I'm not mistaken. That the policeman, the IPO in charge of the case, called me back that the nurse story is not corroborating with your story.
Rotimi.
Yeah.
Can I interject? Remember, this is his Mohbad's real nurse, not the fake one they brought to the house.
This is not Mohbad real nurse.
This is Mohbad's real nurse.
Lizzie is also Lizzie.
Yes, to me, I feel this is Mohbad real nurse, because if you watch the mother's interview, she said, my daughter said the wife was there, that Rusha, the PA was there, Mohbad's friends, they were there. Now, Baba Mohbad said they told me it was a nurse that usually comes to treat him. How come this so-called nurse you said just came to your house, knows everybody in your house? How?
So
How is that
if
possible?
it's Mohbad real nurse, so why are they planting another nurse entirely on the story?
That is the whole thing because they don't want it to come out. Just exactly what you just said now, that they are trying to hide the nurse, that their story is different from this nurse. That is their intention. I never see where person go settle fight. Na you dey come knack with jazz. The two people wey dey fight their own leave themselves, come knack who wan separate them, knack am with jazz.
Excuse
Everything
me,
dey happen to
Rotimi,
Mohbad.
why has it been that they've not been able to bring the nurse to the inquest? Why are they being hiding all since last year? All through. Is she bigger than the inquest? Why have they not been able to bring her? Why are they omitting her from the inquest? That's my own. I
Mickey,
want people
that's why I said
to tell me why.
earlier. That's why I said that our story, they knew it might be different from their story because the nurse, once she speaks, she wants to exonerate herself and she will be speaking to what she heard them talking in the house, if at all. Now, if you are putting the whole thing on my head, and as it stands now, this nurse will go to jail either 2 years, 1 year, 3 years. But it's not certain that other people in the house will go to jail. I'm talking about presently until we get concrete evidence against those people in the house. So if they bring up the nurse and the nurse speaks what she knows about the matter and her story now nail the people in the house, then they will call for more investigation. Are you with me?
Okay.
That is my own opinion.
Thank you, sir. Well, just look before you add another question, but you guys should allow mommy or just diamond undistributed diamond. If you should let me.
You people should continue. I'm still here. At least let's keep talking about
Okay,
the question I wanted to ask was about the money. So let's leave it like this until maybe something will bring back, change back the subject. So
okay.
let's just keep talking.
I was thinking because see, the Steve for platform. Okay, no problem.
I know when I don't have anything to say, I don't like to
Thank you,
talk. Yeah, so that I will not look like all those.
Thank you, ma.
Okay, let me give an example. Rotimi, if I'm to ask you now, after blowing all her trumpets yesterday, deep down in her heart, don't you think she must have regretted all the actions of yesterday?
Thank you.
I mean, God's protection, Mr. Rotimi. Or Mickey, you can
Yes.
answer.
Let me speak.
As human,
Yes.
she must have, because what they do is they try to impress people, not considering, even at the detriment of their own happiness.
But one thing I like about her small, because even if I will castigate her 100%, I will still give her a slack. There's
No, no,
something
no,
I
no, no,
love.
no, no. I know she was honest.
Yes,
I know she was honest.
that is what I
But what I'm
wanted
saying
to
is
say.
that she already said it. If you listen to her, she
Yeah.
said Piers did not do any wrong to her. That she's only coming to Piers because of Mama Joke. You understand?
You see, undisputed. I kind of collided with Ayanfe today or yesterday at Paparano because earlier I accused her of dragging Ayaminka, but eventually she said she hasn't dragged Ayaminka. And I now ask her a question. Mary Rainbow, can you mute? Mary. Who is Mary? Mary Rainbow. Okay, thank you. Now, you see, I kind of challenged her, but I wanted to hear her own side. And she said, the man was the one who chatted with her, and the man gave her a gift. She sent her account details to this man, and the man sent money to her, right? I now asked her, she now said the same money the man sent to her, she now give it as a gift, I think the next day or immediately, to Baba MOHBAD. When someone told her that Baba MOHBAD did not have food in the house. So I was like, okay, but that is not an excuse to exonerate yourself for not collecting money from this man. If Baba MOHBAD you never heard story that Baba MOHBAD didn't have food in the house, probably you will have spent the money for your personal use. That is on one side. On the other side, someone said that, but it's a gift. If it's a gift, the man is a Father Christmas, sharing gift all along. And she said, but that word was against Pierce, what Pierce said, that anybody that he gave money to, they came to ask for it. You know? So it was like, I am fair word was against the man's, unlike Wise Merit, the other woman, what is her name now? The one you just mentioned. They're all disputed.
What's connection?
Yes, just for
Is she a woman or a lady? I think I'm
know.
kind of confused about her.
I don't know, because that's why I call them women, because once you give birth and I wouldn't know your status.
Oh, she already gave birth?
No, I'm just saying it. I don't know their status. So if she has or she hasn't, and let me just call her a woman. If it's a lady will
She
eventually
have
become a woman.
baby. She have
So
baby and it's husband
now,
and child.
what I'm saying is that she
I
was so
think I heard she's
direct.
married.
Okay, she was so direct with her own word that I asked for money from him, and she was so plain with her own. But the man said everybody I gave money, they asked for it. I didn't just wake up to give them money.
See, on a serious note, there's nothing wrong in asking for help. I'm not going to castigate them for asking for help. But what I just see,
Undisputed.
yes.
I have a reserve for that, and I will tell you why I have a reserve for that, and I will tell you. Yes. Yeah. You see, let's try to open this wound very well. I don't want us to hide anything from any one of us. I live in Nigeria, and I've been saying it, most people know I live in Nigeria. Likewise, a lot of us who are on this platform fighting for justice for MOHBAD. Now, it's not that nobody hates money. Nobody does not know what to do with money. There's no money that is too big or is too small for you to add to what you have already, right? There is no day a man is without need or without want, or let me use the word need, or a woman is without need. But contentment is what matters a lot. There are people, let me be specific, who, like the woman they say her shop got burnt. To be fair to that person, such a person needs money. There are some of them who constantly even chatting with this man that don't even need the man's help. They have everything, but because of lack of contentment. But because
are you sure?
Yes, 100%,
are you sure?
my dear. 100%, my dear. That is why I say that I have a reserve for some of them. Lack of contentment. Let's say without this
Hold
man.
on. Mr. Rotimi, before you proceed, can you give me a clue of one of those that you are talking about?
Now, that's I used to forget her name, the one protection. Is it Wise Protection or what do you call her name?
Wise Merit.
Wise Merit. He lives in Saudi.
No. Are you talking about God's protection? The one that was,
Yes,
blowing
yes,
trumpet. Okay,
yes.
God's
I'm using her
protection.
as an example now, right?
Okay.
She lives in Saudi. Whatever she do in Saudi before now, right? She has been using it to feed her family or to take care of herself.
Mr. Rotimi, no.
You asked me a
I
question. You
don't.
want to take it from
I
me,
will not. I will not agree with you that
but
she
let
does
me
not need
land
that
first.
money. She
Let,
does.
let me let me land. If the 520,000, do you think that has solved the entire problem of her life?
No, Mr. Rotimi, just say that she was. I'm sorry, with all due respect, she was stupid. Walai. No, she was stupid. You see, let me tell you one thing.
Even you are
The only
even you are more brutal than I now.
you see, the only person that I see that is sensible among all of them was the lady called Kem Card.
Exactly.
And she got a big fish. Whatever you want to say, she stepped back, she stepped aside, even before everywhere will become smoky. And she was proud to tell you that she collected money. If I am Kem Card, from today, from yesterday, I'm not going to come out to narrate any story to anybody. I will not respond to anybody, even the one that have shaped God, only God. No, you understand? You see, the truth of the matter is this. Even their favorite host. Let me tell you, that's why you see me, I don't talk with them. Pierce has his own faults, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to do that to him. He has really, really tried. Imagine you having gold, treasure with you, and you throw it away just because of nonsense. Just because you want to impress. Let me tell you, with all due respect, Mr. Lati, if he's Mr. Lati, look at Grexy now. Grexy was chopping his own silently. Everybody was calling PS. Lati, your joy. Nobody knew that Grexy has anything. Do you understand what I'm saying? That is part of the smartness. If not that Mama Jokem went to blow Grexy trumpet. Yes, now he will not come answer you. You see all those kids, they are the one that does, Papariano, we always call them kids. You think if me, Piers is my friend, and me and him we are talking, we are talking. Imagine when they ask her, okay, at this point, do you think Piers is anti-justice? She said yes. Because of what reason? Because Piers said he knows
The father of
Kabiesi. Imagine. Do you know how many people everybody knows? If I go and bring out my past pictures, I will. There is picture of me and Pasuma. Don't be surprised that Pasuma will see me now. He does not even. He will tell you he has never met me. You will see my picture with Femi Fani Kayode. You understand? Shebemi ni yo joloju nígbà tí mo yá. If you ask Fani Kayode, do you know me? He will say, "Oh, mommy, boloti mommy." To you, you think he's lying, but mommy lo sọ. So, èèyàn lóhùn mọ̀yàn rí, because of that, you called him anti-justice. That's why you see me, I don't like to unmute and be talking rubbish. This is the young lady you are talking about. How can you say this lady does not even need, even me that lives in America? I know I'm too big for that money, but if somebody dash me even 50,000 naira, I will say thank you. I will still appreciate it. Sure, you understand?
Is it the protection, God's protection?
Yeah, this is God's protection. So imagine stupidity. Even Baba MOHBAD, that is smart among all of them. They carry their own shibi spoon to take water and go and pour inside bucket. The water inside bucket, you will not even know that anything drop inside now. That's the one they call Gbomisokun. That Gbomisokun now. I'm so sorry for all of them, including their favorite. You think they are not hot. Right now, they wish they can beg peers or reverse the time, the hand of time back. Probably they would have managed their relationship with peers very, very well. Can't share with peers kò ní dá fún ẹ tó bá fún ní 10 million kò ní dá fún ẹ. Tàbí ẹ, he's paying her. Owó yẹn náà ló easy láti rí. Okay, ask this girl to return the 510,000.
Nibo.
Yeah.
She can't
You
return, but I
don't
just
when they,
anyway, me I like her own style, but she was truthful to an
no, she was
extent. Yes,
honest.
but was
But she
honest.
was honest. But the truth of the matter is this: you see, blowing that trumpet was needed and was not needed. It's I don't want to say it was needed. Why I would say it was needed was that now all of us, to be honest with you, Mr. Rotimi, àṣírí aláṣírí ló dùn tú o. Miserable life ẹlòmíì ló dùn gbọ́ o. Tó bá kànyàn kò ní easy o. Ó ti kan mo ti sọ lọ́jọ́ kan pé it's breakfast, it will kan everybody. Àwa tán pè lólè náà, ó kàn wá náà nìyẹn. Àti ìmọ̀ ìtàn máa kàn wá lọ́la. But whichever the case may be, let's enjoy other people's own. If our own come tomorrow, kò sí wàhálà. You see why I said it was not needed was that this girl, Mr. Pierce, did not do anything. Mi lè parọ́, mo mọ̀ pé God's protection. Sorry, let me change my battery for my Bluetooth. Hold on 1 second. So like I was saying, why I said it was not needed. Mo ṣe pé PS bá ẹja. Mo fẹ́ impress àwọn èèyàn kan láti attack àwọn èèyàn kan. Then you lost a big fish, a big friend like that. Imagine Mr. Pierce confided in her because they had a deep, I don't know how close, but I can feel that closeness. Imagine me call everybody while I need any time I gossip with Mr. Rotimi. Yeah. You don't know, maybe me and somebody, we are gossiping about you. There is no big deal in that.
And she vomited something that I thought she would keep for secret.
To be honest with you,
now I understand what you're saying. Because she went too far and she even went to say, this is a secret. I don't know if the man is hearing me, but you will have kept it secret, confidential between you and that man.
Because they said,
no matter the volume of what you said,
gbogbo èpè táwọn kan máa ń ṣe lórí platform yẹn, àwọn gangan ló ń jà. Mo sorry gidi gan ni. Àwọn gangan ló ń jà. Ẹ rí nǹkan tó dáa. Gbàtàn à ń sọ fún yín pé kò sí miracle anywhere gan. Àwa tá tẹ̀sí máa ń sọ pé kò sí miracle. It is, facts, real things. This is real. Ẹ máa gbàdúrà, Olúwa rán aláàánú sí mi, Olúwa rán aláàánú sí mi, Olúwa jẹ́ kí n bá láàánú pàdé. I'm not gonna be stupid to behave like that. Láyé. To be honest with you, tábà nípa rẹ́rìn and fi wọ́n ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́, let's put ourselves in that condition. I'm trying to imagine that I'm the one doing that rada. Yes.
Likewise, the same I still believe the money this man was giving to them was not clean. He has an ulterior motive.
Anyway, we can't be the judge of that because we do not have evidence of that.
It's my opinion, though, and I have.
No. I'm even saying, we can't even be the judge of that. That's just an assumption.
Yes, you know why I said so. I don't know who has money to throw money around, and they are giving it to some set of people.
Mr. Rotimi, you see, that's it. No.
Let me just land. Let me land. You selected your target audience, and it's like.
Excuse me. What time do you close? 9:30. Okay. All right. Go ahead.
It's like
I'm listening.
You select your target audience, and you began to encourage them with finances. You select your target audience. Probably it's not done yet. Along the line.
Mr. Rotimi, you cannot say that. You know why I said so?
I said it's just an assumption.
I know, but we cannot further on that discussion. You know why?
No.
Because
if that is true, what you just said is true, there is no evidence or anything to base that on. It will just remain as an assumption. We can only talk about the one that is on ground, which is what actually happened, the one we heard, what they said.
But hold on, undisputed. If I'm to link that to God's protection story, it will be making sense that he has an ulterior motive. Because if I'm linking his action to God's protection story, right? In my opinion, it will be making sense. If God's protection is honest and there's a level at which they have discussed, for her to realize that, wait a minute, this man is not standing right. And to her submission, she knew the man was not standing right. Yet she keep on going back to this same man to collect
I'm sorry.
something from him.
If you ask me, I think Mr. Pierce is bored.
He's bored?
If you ask, no, you are saying your own.
Tell
and
me
I'm
why
saying
you
mine.
think he's bored?
Why shooting the missiles into the wrong direction? You know?
Hold on, undisputed before you move on. Is he only Gurezi that can do business for truck?
That's what I'm saying. He picked the wrong. You see, that's why I said Ashiri Lebu. You know the reason? He picked the wrong. That's why I said he's bored. And I'm sorry, I will question his class. He told me, he was saying he has a PhD, he's a master degree, is this, is that.
Gospel,
That's a class.
Undisputed. Question is, why Gurezi?
That's what I'm saying. No, that's why I'm questioning his class. That's why I'm questioning what class does he even belong to in the real life. Is it that he is bored, that he was speaking to all these people because they were easy to talk to? Because somebody like me, even as we speak, I'm sorry, Mr. Pierce, if he says hello to me, I will not lie to you. I will say the hello with him with caution, because I will be like, I'm being real with you. Joe, hold on 1 second. If he says hello to me right now, I'll be scared like, my chat. Are you telling me, do anybody know if me and you were in each other's DM? I'm asking you.
No.
Nobody knows except if I tell anybody or you tell anybody.
Yes.
And 1 year and few months is enough for some of us to get familiar with the other person. It's enough. So don't come and tell me what is not. I'm not a baby. Fine. Now, 1 year and, don't forget that when we just started this movement, all of us, we were mixed. I've been on Lati's platform. I've been on Jokem's platform. I've been on Tony's platform. I've been everywhere. Now, as time goes on, as we proceed, you started figuring out, okay, I don't belong here. It's just like you relocating to a new place. You become everybody's friend because you are looking for a particular, you are trying to get your land.
Sorry. Lizzie wants to explain this
okay. Again. All right, go ahead.
Lizzie, have the floor. Lizzie.
Okay, thank you. As I was saying, there is a nurse. This lady, she was the first person to mention the hospital before they brought out their press release. According to her, she said MOHBAD died in Lekki Osapa, London Hospital, Peruzzi. So those people who asked explanation, because I was on my way home, that day when I saw people gathering. So I decided to bash. Immediately I saw Mohbad lying down lifelessly. Before you know, they put him in a Rex 350. Please take note of what this Rex 350 that has no plate number. Rex 350 that has no plate number. Even his wife was there and the so-called nurse was also there. His friends was also there. Before I know, it's the order. She wanted to say they ordered an Uber driver, and the wife and the so-called nurse entered. That was how they left. So at this point, his wife needs to be strong to answer some questions. Apapa, play that Arifa video, please.
Okay. Where is it?
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you're streaming from. This is your boy Arifan Lajogo
Apapa, put yourself on a big screen. Put yourself on a big screen and forward this Arifa intro you did.
Okay.
Forward Arifa intro.
How many minutes?
Just drag it to where you see Mohbad, then play from there. Mohbad and the dog, then play from there.
I'll take it back to you.
Papa, change your background, not the screen.
Yeah, I want them to tell me.
Carry and back. Back, carry and back. Okay, look, guys, look. Look at the car. Pause. Papa, pause it. Take it back a little bit, sorry. TrendyBeats.com. Okay. Boss, can you see? Rex 350, no plate number. This was the eyewitness that saw everything that happened. Said they placed him in a Rex 350, no plate number. This is Mohbad's car. Yeah. Now, Apapa, go to the other message, the CTC I screenshot. The CTC, the first one.
Okay, I'll bring it from this side.
Okay. Now this is nobody or share. I can't even see it here. Papa, is there a way you can zoom?
Okay, let me see. I have to go and screenshot it. Okay.
Is your phone? Rotimi, do you know why I said I don't trust Prime Boy? Because Prime Boy is a fucking liar. Sorry, I use fucking liar. Prime Boy is a damn liar. He doesn't want justice for his friend. He's just trying to clear his name. Why I say this? Remember the first interview Prime Boy did with the TVC? Prime Boy never mentioned spending inside the car. Why?
You see, Lizzie,
Yeah.
in as much as I try to figure out if Prime Boy is truthful or not, these people are described, they are all playing the script, they are following the script. There is no way, Mohbad's death, there is no way this man giving me story that we enter a car together and my brain will not pick everybody seated in that car and the position where everybody sits. I kind of confused with Prime Boy. In as much I try to believe him, but there are things that will make me to doubt him a little.
Okay, I'll come back to Prime Boy. Look at the CTC here. They asked Baba. Baba said,
Think you have call.
Like what I was saying. Okay, back.
listen, one
Yeah.
note that usually treat Diamond. Diamond. Papa, please mute Diamond. Okay. One nurse that normally treats Mohbad. Now, Papa, please go to the other screenshot, the second one. What to me, you wanted to add something to what I just said.
Is it Baba CTC you are reading now?
Yes.
Concerning the nurse,
Concerning the nurse, they asked, what happened to your son? So he was just wavering away and he said they injected him. And the lawyer asked, they injected him just like that. You didn't ask about who injected him. And Baba replied, I asked. They said it was one nurse that normally comes to treat him. Now, remember the eyewitness who saw them said, I saw the nurse and Mohbad's wife. They entered Wuba. Papa, you don't over zoom. Papa,
Just continue. I'll try get
before you play,
J for a mother, be like this, sleep there your eye.
Papa, no, the other one before this Uber, we explain this
that
Uber
grey
last.
one.
The other one, yeah, the other one. Yeah, Wumi said was for me.
We are not hearing you, Liz. You are talking.
she's having a call. You see, Jay for a moment, if she's bringing Baba's CTC about the nurse matter, right?
Yeah.
We all knew that. And that is why we have all been saying, Baba is part of the script. I can tell you, because Baba is not giving us the full detail of what he knows about MOHBAD demise. 100%. The only story they want Baba to tell us is the story of the nurse. But, and again, I think all the lawyers in this case, apart from Barclay and Smith, they are working hand in hand with each other.
Okay.
Because we
I've sent
expect...
it to you. Sorry, I wrote to make continue.
I mean, the lawyers in this case, both Prime Boy lawyer, Wumi lawyer, Baba lawyer, whatsoever, they are working hand in hand to each other because there are questions we expect these lawyers to interrogate these people, but they will never go to that direction. And if you look at what Baba is trying to say here now, it's like a script that they're giving him. If Baba is narrating the North storyline to us, and is not including what he heard from his daughter or from other sources, there's something is missing. Go ahead, Lizzie.
Okay. Now, this Wumi's CTC, the lawyer asked Wumi, Papa, can you zoom this thing a little bit?
Okay.
Papa, not this one.
If I use it,
Yeah, it's okay. This one is okay. So the lawyer asked Wumi, please, you said your husband has a nurse. What is the name of the nurse that treats him often? Wumi replied, her name is Nurse Fumi. Then the lawyer asked again, the same Fumi, the one that treated him, question mark. She answered, another Fumi. Do you guys hear this? Another Fumi.
So they want to confuse us.
Do you see why I said?
Who said this now?
This
Is
is
it
Wumi
Wumi?
CTC. Yeah, this is our own CTC.
Another Fumi.
You see why I said that girl, she is the nurse because she narrated everything they told us as a teen. When she was reading, doing the other debunking, her eyes were focused on her phone. It's like she was reading a paper or something they sent to her to talk. She was reading from it. How your brother go fight? The two fighters, going to settle two fighters. So the two people left themselves. Your brother that came to settle the fight, they now hit your brother with jazz. And now your brother that was dying did not tell you guys he went to settle fight. Oh, they hit him with jazz. His friends. That was what that girl said. His friends, it was when my brother died, his friends came home and said, it's a lie, our brother was lying. No, he went to settle fight, they hit him with the jazz. This was the same narrative Gist Lover told us. As at when this whole thing happened, right? This was what Gist Lover. This was the same story Gist Lover told us, that Mohbad friend hit him with a jazz. Why did Jesus Lover not tell us Mohbad punch one glass? Let's go back to Karimo first live video. Karimo first live video with one girl. Karimo said, because they were asking what really happened. She said, I don't know. It could be the jazz, it could be ingestion. I have that recording with me. She said it could be the ingestion, it could be the jazz. Just the same way that guy that came to deceive the whole world. I saw Mohbad at the hospital. I saw Mohbad at the hospital. You went to the hospital in the morning. You stayed in that hospital till 4 p.m. Then a nurse came to you, or you asked the nurse what happened. The nurse came to you and whispered, they injected him and he fell down. He slumped and he died. Which nurse go come me to tell you that kind of story? These two people, they narrated everything like they were in that house. How did that guy know they injected Mohbad? Because everybody in that house, Wumi, spending all of them, according to Wumi and Dejebami Adura, the nurse injected Mohbad. After the injection, Mohbad was jerking. He fell on the floor, was jerking. Now the same story that guy still tell us too. Trying to deceive the public because they don't want it to come out Mohbad died inside that house. So they wanted to create this drama of he died at the hospital. That girl I just played, her TikTok, her first TikTok before this saga of Mohbad, it was showing say hi to Feisha Yomi. This is the name of the nurse they said. When she came to do debunking, she said her name is Oluwafunmilayo. Now, they asked Wumi here, what is the name of the nurse that often treats him? Wumi said, Fumi. The lawyer asked, was it the same Fumi? She said, no, another Fumi. Another Fumi. Papa, please go to the green one. Go to the green one. The one I marked green. No, not this one, Papa, the other one. I think it's blue, sorry. Maybe I made a mistake. No, not this one, not this one. Yeah. This is the one I want. Now, let me take you back to the eyewitness who saw everything that day. Remember, she said, I saw Mohbad lifeless on the floor. They placed Mohbad in a Rex 350, no plate number. I saw the wife and the nurse entered Uber. Now, this is Wumi CTC. The lawyer asks, after he was confirmed dead at the second hospital,
Sorry, guys. I think she's on call. Okay.
no, sorry, I was not on call. Oh no, God. The lawyer asked Wumi after he was confirmed dead at the hospital. She said, yes, I entered another Uber. I don't know how I got to the house. This last part, I can't see it there, but she said it was another Uber that took me home. Do you remember the lady that saw everything? She said, I saw Mohbad's wife and the so-called nurse. They entered Uber. Let's fast forward to now. The eyewitness brought out this, I think it was still on September, I think few days after Mohbad died. Few days, because she was the one that said Perez Hospital before people were dragging Perez Hospital, and the Perez Hospital had to release a press statement. She saw Mohbad and the Mohbad's wife and the nurse entered Uber. Now fast forward to some months. Wumi now at the inquest, Wumi said she entered Uber. The so-called nurse Wumi claimed injected her husband. This same nurse that they lied, Baba released the nurse. So how come this same nurse and Wumi enter Uber, go back to their house? You see the funny thing here? Now, the nurse followed Wumi back to the house. So why did she leave those injection and medication that the police came to Mohbad as after 9 days, after 7 days? They saw everything the nurse brought to Mohbad's house. So why would that nurse leave her equipment in Mohbad's house when she knows say something wrong already happened? Why did Wumi let the nurse leave when she and the nurse entered Uber back to the house? So now, how Baba Conte released nurse?
At least you will not hear you. How do Baba do what?
According to them, Belash mother's friend, Plungy, Abina Plumbly, remember he said they arrested the nurse, Baba released the nurse. So I'm asking this question. If Wumi left with the nurse back to the house, how come Baba released the nurse? Now, the injection and everything, the medication she brought to Mohbad's house, right, to treat Mohbad, after 7 days, I've been at 9 days, they said the police went to Mohbad's house and they got everything. This so-called nurse followed me back to the house. So why did she leave her equipment in Mohbad's house? Because she already knew Mohbad is dead now, right? She injected Mohbad. She don't know say Mohbad don't buy. So she now left her things for the police to come and see and arrest her. How come Wumi changed that boy that was shouting Mohbad is dead, Mohbad is dead? Why did Wumi change that boy's name to OG? Why? A lot of things we need to ask. That's why I'm angry. I'm angry with These Baba lawyers, I'm angry with them. Because me, I know for sure, I know for a fact that these people have not done any investigation. They don't even know that that boy that announced MOHBAD is dead is not OG. Business, yes. Wunmi said the boy that announced MOHBAD is dead inside that car. Wunmi said that boy is OG, MOHBAD's photographer. That's not MOHBAD's photographer. That is not MOHBAD's photographer in any way. He not even come close. JJ not come close at all. That's not MOHBAD's photographer. Yes, MOHBAD photographer. His real name is OG. But you see that boy that announced MOHBAD is dead. That is not MOHBAD's photographer. This is where I'm having problem with Prime Boy. That I said, Prime Boy, you are a devil. And may God punish you. May God punish you for deceiving the public, collecting their money, telling them you are for justice. Your karma, they wait you. You see, you are spending. Una karma long well. Why I'm saying this to Prime Boy, right? Remember when Prime Boy went to... Sorry, let me plug my phone. Remember that TVC interview Prime Boy did? If spending was inside that car, how come Prime Boy did not mention spending? Spending was inside the car. Spending saw everything that happened. He heard everything that happened, just like Prime Boy. Now, Prime Boy went outside and said Oyagbon was there. Kinikon. Oyagbon that was standing outside. The Oyagbon, were they inside the car with you and you, MOHBAD, Wunmi, and Spending? Why did Prime Boy hide Spending's name? Shebi, if he wants to like cover up, or let me say he wants his freedom, I should use it this way. If Prime Boy really wants his freedom, this is a death sentence. You killed your friend. That was what people said. That was what these people said, Wunmi, Darusha, and the people in the house, that you fought your friend. You killed your friend, right? Why are you still covering up for these same people? If I was in Prime Boy shoes and I want to use my alibi, let's take it out. Okay, maybe he don't know Spenny's name. So why didn't he say, MOHBAD's friend was inside the car with us? MOHBAD's friend was inside the car with us. No, Prime Boy did not say all those things. No. He said, Oyagbo. Oyagbo, we're outside. Oyagbo, they outside. Does that make any sense? And you say you want justice for your friend. Okay, now, secondly, remember Prime Boy told us Wunmi was not supposed to attend that show. That Wunmi, MOHBAD and the other people, they were ready to leave for the show. Wunmi carried Liam. Just carry Liam and jump enter the car, right? MOHBAD had to tell Jishibami to get another Prado. But the video we saw, it was only MOHBAD that carried Liam inside the car. So where was Prime Boy coming from that narrative that Wumi carried Liam. We all saw the evidence, we all saw the video that it was a Mohbad that carried Liam inside the car. Now, when they left for that show, when they went to meet Cubana Chief Priest, they asked Prime Boy, who was inside that car. Prime Boy said it was him, Tarisha, Wumi, Mohbad, Spendy, the driver. So where was OG seated at? Where was D-Wave seated at? These two people, they are in the same Prado Jeep with you, Prime Boy. This so-called Prime Boy that said he wants justice for his friend. These two people, D-Wave and OG, they were inside that car with you guys when you went to even meet Cubana and Soso before they left for the show. If truly Prime Boy, as he claims he wants justice, if truly Prime Boy claims he wants justice for his friend, right? Why is Prime Boy covering up for the people in the house? These same people said you killed your friend. So why are you covering up for the people in the house? When they went to meet Cubana, OG was inside Mohbad's Prado. D-Wave was inside the Prado. If you even watch the video that video that Rusha did, you see Mohbad was sitting in the middle. But Prime Boy said Mohbad sat at the left side, at the right side. He was seated at the left side. Wumi was in their middle. If I want to go back to Prime Boy now, again, Prime Boy, you are a bastard. You be coward. You are a useless fellow. Useless fellow now you be. Now, let me go back to this so-called Prime Boy that said he wants justice for his friend. Guys, according to Prime Boy, he said on Tuesday, he said his battery was flat. He had to use his friend's charger. When he came online, he saw Mohbad. They say Mohbad don't die you, Mohbad don't die you, Mohbad don't die you. Now, if you claim you are Mohbad's friend, Prime Boy, come with your full chest. Tell us say you not call Wumi to ask what happened to your friend. Come out and tell us because we need to know. You not call Wumi to ask Wumi, say, what happened to my friend? What are the year? Tell us, what was that narrative Wumi told you that killed Mohbad? Tell us the narrative Wumi told you killed Mohbad. We want to know. No, Prime Boy did not call Wumi or Luffy. No, I said when Prime Boy heard Mohbad was dead, as a good friend, he won't tell us now to say he not call Mohbad wife. He not call Wumi to ask Wumi, wetin I dey see for blog? Abi wetin I dey hear? Na true? My guy don off, abi wetin? Prime Boy won't tell me to say he not call Wumi. What was the narrative Wumi told Prime Boy that killed Mohbad? Now, let me go with Prime Boy text message with Wumi. Prime Boy texted Wumi on the 11th, right? On Monday. I think past 9:30 something. I want to get my bag, my stuff. Wumi said, not now. Prime Boy replied, I'm at the island now. Then Wumi replied almost 2 p.m. or 1:40 something, I can't recall. That was when she said, "Don't come for the now." The next conversation between Primeboy and Wumi on the 21st. Now, on the 21st, too, because Gist Lover don already talk and say Mohbad friend knack am with jazz, according to Gist Lover. Remember, Primeboy lied to everyone that Wumi sent him a link, a tribute link. My dear brothers and sisters, it was Primeboy that sent Wumi his tribute link he did for Mohbad on the 21st. On the 21st, the day Mohbad was exhumed. So, what is the narrative? Primeboy, where your chat between you and Wumi from that on the 11th till 21st? Because as at that time, it was all over the internet that Mohbad friend fought Mohbad, killed Mohbad. You even sing am for inside your song. Shebi you dey tell me many things. They say na me kill you. You sing am for inside your song. Why will you send that message, that tribute link to Wunmi wey accuse you? Wey tell the whole world to say na you fight your husband die. Why will you send that tribute link to Wunmi? We are on a conversation, you deleted everything and you just showed us from on the 11th to 21st. You one time you say you not talk to Wunmi, you not call Wunmi, you not text Wunmi, but you fit carry phone call Papa Mohbad. You fit carry phone call Papa Mohbad. The main person Wunmi you were supposed to call, your friend girlfriend, your friend girlfriend abi na baby mama Wunmi. You were supposed to call. No be say you called. Tell us the conversation. This is where I'm having this issue now with Primeboy. Because you cannot play the devil's game. You cannot play the devil's game. It no work. It no go work. For you to leave OG name and deal away from that Prado Jeep, let me say you get your own thing where you dey hide. They follow these two people, they followed you guys to meet Cubana Chief Priest. Primeboy got them to say they lie. Come tell me say me, I dey lie for your head, Primeboy. You can screen record this thing, you can send Primeboy this anybody can share it to Primeboy. Make it come tell me say me, I dey lie. If D-Wave and OG no dey inside that Prado, come tell me Primeboy, say me I dey lie. Why will Mohbad leave OG, his personal photographer? Why will Mohbad leave OG at home and carry you Primeboy, or carry spending? Who go snap am picture? How come so many people in the house they now left the back seat for only spending? Does that make any sense? If you, Wunmi, and what's it called, Mohbad, Primeboy, Wunmi, and Mohbad, these three people, they said they sat at the middle, only Spendy dey back seat. Why Primeboy not go join Spendy for back seat? You see why I said Prime Boy is a sneaky link? He is a sneaky link. For you to hide these people, for you to cover up for them, whoa, your fire is near. I'm not saying you killed MOHBAD. Me, I'm not saying you killed MOHBAD. But definitely you are hiding something. You are hiding something. I see no reason why I go there for your death row and I see a standby solid alibi wey go fit help me release me from this death row when I dey. I go come dey go find wetin dem dey call am pastor make come pray for me. Spendy was inside that car. Spendy was sitting at the back seat, right? You dey inside the car. Spendy dey inside the car. Wunmi dey the car. When this old boa starts, why did you not tell us Spendy was inside that car when you did that first interview with TVC? Even if you say, I don't know Spendy's name, you should have told us. MOHBAD's friend was inside that car. But this one, no, you dey cover up for people who accuse you. See, you see this justice for MOHBAD. I don't dey talk and say, see, only this boy and God with his mercy, God with his mercy sitting upon that throne, we fight for this boy. He will surely fight for the freedom of MOHBAD. All the corporate that has kept mute, everyone that knows how this young nigga by generational curse upon them. You see as MOHBAD swear give Wunmi. You see, I said you will suffer forever. I wish that cause it don't reverse. Nobody say it shall reverse. It don't already reverse go meet una. Because you guys, you will suffer along with Wunmi. All of you. All you evil people that claim to be MOHBAD's friend. You will suffer. Una suffer never even start. Let Prime Boy make you just dey enjoy what if you enjoy. You see am, I go turn you like Aziza. If anybody have any question you can ask, let me get water.
I have a question. I have a question.
Okay.
Is there a way that anytime, for me, I don't really go to those Yoruba platform, but is there a way anytime we see Prime Boy in all of those platforms, one of us should go and ask him this question? Because a lot of people, I don't think they hear you, Lizzie. Because I know you've been singing this, even on Papriano, you say this, on every other platform you say this. But nobody has ever taken the initiative to go ask Prime Boy this question. Nobody. I've not heard anybody asking this question. Is there a way anybody among us now, the 64 people here? Because me, I don't speak Yoruba, so I don't even know how to go on their platform and ask him these questions. Why did he omit spending? Why did he say because the car was choked? Why didn't he mention everybody in the car? So we don't believe you, Prime Boy. Right now, I'm on your side, Lizzie. I don't believe Prime Boy. I used to give him the benefit of doubt as well. But right now, I don't. I want to fucking know what happened. How many of them were in that car?
Yes, prime boy na Ojikololo, be Ojikololo thief. How will Mohbad leave OG wey be photographer? Why will Mohbad leave OG and carry spending, come carry wetin dem dey call am prime boy? Who supposed to snap Mohbad when they reach where Susu dey? Who? Is it not Mohbad's photographer? You told us only Wunmi carry pikin jump enter motor, but we all saw the video evidence. It was only Mohbad that carried Liam. Mohbad carried Liam. You brought out your conversation with Wunmi on the 11th. So what happened 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19? So no conversation between you and Wunmi. But you fit send Wunmi tribute link. And you lied to us, Wunmi sent you tribute link. Whereas it was showing prime tribute link to prime tribute to Mohbad. So how come Wunmi can't share your so-called tribute give you when are you sing the tribute? Make prime boy fear God. Make prime boy fear God. For him to exclude those people inside that car, I swear that walai, e no go feel better for you, prime boy. E no go better for you. You don't want to talk now. You cannot talk because you say now you first start that fight. Now you first start the fight because if your mouth not big enough to open your mouth, talk wetin dem no send you. Me and Mohbad for fight that night before that idiot deliver the boy go give Ukpanya. Nonsense people. How you go tell me say Mohbad was angry because you told him formulate that your lie again. Just because you told Mohbad, my brother, don't do this thing here. It's okay. Mohbad can't drive you, come down. You not do anything, Shebi. You not do anything. You just told Mohbad, my brother, don't do this thing here now. No be here we go do this thing, I beg. Mohbad converse, tell you say get down from that car. I beg him. Why was Wunmi siding you? Because if I want to say, okay, let me believe the story they told us, Ojikoloko Wunmi. If I want to really believe that story, Wunmi told us that she was angry Mohbad fought prime boy. Why? Why was Wunmi angry? If no be say prime boy na go tell sorry, excuse me. Prime boy na go tell Wunmi the kasala wey cause quarrel. So that was why Wunmi was on prime boy side that night. Mohbad got angry. Wow, Mohbad, you see something. He saw a lot of things. He did, sister. He did. You could not even use spending as your alibi. You could not say Mohbad's friend was inside the car. Okay, now you use Oyagbo. Even the Oyagbo we you even use. Oyagbo was not inside the car. They were outside. Everything happened inside the car before Mohbad got down and said, get down from this car immediately. Okay, now let's ask ourselves this question. How come suddenly after the so-called Buhaha, because they said they told Mohbad to wait, um, people were still performing and they blocked Mohbad's Prado. How sudden it is for the old car that blocked Mohbad's car suddenly pave way for Mohbad's car to leave the venue. For car wey they don sit down since, the wait, but after the boo-ah-ah, e no reach how many minutes, sudden, the people that were blocking Mohbad's Prado, they enter their Prado, come give way so that Mohbad go fit pass. Eh? Hmm. 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 Any day una see prime of any life, please, you can share to me. Me, I'm not dey hear Yoruba, and most of them, that's why I'm angry with all these people. You people, you always speak Yoruba. Not only Yoruba people did this justice for Mohbad. Just imagine me now. I come online as I'm trying to make this preference to prime boy. I can't dey speak Yoruba. No, I dey speak my own tribe Orobo now. Shebi una go say, una go talk to say I bias person, why will I speak my tribe? But when una dey speak una own tribe, una dey forget say the non-Yorubas follow una dey for inside this justice for Mohbad. Sometimes you guys need to do better. You need to do better. I'm not saying you cannot speak your language, but at least get someone that can translate that Yoruba to English so that everybody go fit understand. If everybody wants start to dey speak their tribe, a lot of misunderstanding go come. So please, you host, try and do better, please. Try and do better. Now the whole world, they support. People from different angle, they support. You expect us say we go sit down now, we not dey hear Yoruba, we come sit down, dey waste our soul. They look now, all they laugh. That thing is really irritating me, I swear down. No, na better do better. Do better, please. So you can carry everybody along. Anybody wants to talk, you can talk, you can
I want to
contribute.
say something regarding Prime Boy. Because Prime Boy, he was in the same car with Wumi and everyone else. Mohbad's photographer, everyone else. A fight happened in the car. And you didn't mention the driver, you didn't mention the Rosha, you didn't say spending, none of these other guy witness. You didn't use them to say, okay, these were the people that was there. If I'm lying, ask them. All of us within the same vicinity, he didn't use that. Now they said Mohbad's car couldn't, when Mohbad wanted to leave, that Prime Boy said, Wumi said to him, you cannot leave yet because the other guys, Zlatan and the other rest of their friends, weren't done performing yet. So that's why Mohbad had to stay. Now, as you said, all of a sudden it's clear. But before that, the fight between Prime Boy and Mohbad, as they said, Prime Boy left and he went to Cubana to say, Cubana, oh, look what is happening. Oh, Mohbad is my childhood friend. Oh, I don't know what he's doing this for, blah, blah, blah. Cubana said to you, stay right here. That means you went back inside the show. He kept you there. He said, stay there. Let me go see what's going on. Don't leave. Prime Boy said he stayed there. Okay. When you see Cubana didn't come back, didn't you at least say, well, something serious may be happening. Let me go see. At least I stay a distance, but I can still see. If they left, what's going on or anything, how they settling the matter. He said when he came out to leave, he saw the place totally empty. He never mentioned if he saw Cubana again, if he spoke to Cubana, how was the issue settled? Nothing. What Cubana did? Nothing. So that's like a blank space right there, right? Now, as you said, the messages that between him and Wumi, where he deleted most of the messages. Why would you delete most of the messages? First, you said you called to pick up your bag because you were supposed to travel the next day. But then again, you also said when MOHBAD called you to come, you were telling him it's your brother's birthday this very next day again, and you guys were planning to do something for him. MOHBAD said to you, come and I, MOHBAD, will treat you and your brother for the birthday. Okay, so if you left your bag in the car that night, you said you're calling for your bag the next day because all your passport, all your documents, everything is in that car because you and your manager was supposed to travel the next day. So how many things are you gonna do in that next day? You're gonna travel or you're gonna celebrate your brother's birthday? So there again is another mix-up. It's like it's not correlating. So that's why I say Prime Boy knows a lot. When Prime Boy said he found out Mo was dead, he said it on the internet. He found out on the internet. But then again, he also said he spoke to one of their friends, and the friends told him that MOHBAD is dead. So who told you? Another blank space again, misinformation. He's not giving the full story. How you went home that night, you and your friend just got in a big fight and you just turned off your phone. You're not, at least two friends, there's no way I would turn off my phone because I'm gonna try and reconcile with my friend, or either my friend called to reconcile with me. You understand? So why would I just turn off my phone that night? It makes no sense. And then you call to go get your bag. You call MOHBAD, you said it didn't go through, so you call the wife. And the wife is telling you, do not come here for now. Why?
Dre, sorry to interject you. Dre, snap, and everyone, snap it, screenshot this picture. This OG MOHBAD's photographer. The real photographer, this OG. This first one where this head they show for you, so this the day they buried MOHBAD. That morning MOHBAD was buried on the 13th. This OG there, shitless. Now, this OG here, this black. The video, we all saw the video when Cubana, when they were doing that video with Cubana, they say MOHBAD, when they happy they laugh. See, can you guys see? This is OG.
Yeah.
With Cubana and MOHBAD. So now, why Prime Boy can't like give us say it was only spending him, Wumi, MOHBAD, and Darosha now go meet Cubana chief priest. Na ghost na stand for you. Na ghost.
That's what I'm saying. Nothing Prime Boy said is adding up. Because if you call Wumi, she said, don't come here for now. Don't you ask a question? Like, what's going on? What's the problem? I just want to get my bag because I'm traveling. It doesn't add up.
Yeah, it doesn't add up. It doesn't add up.
And that's how I would say Prime Boy hand is not clean. And just as how everyone was quick to cancel Zeno and Naira, they should cancel Prime Boy.
He's not saying the truth. This OG. See OG dey there. MOHBAD photographer dey there with Cubana chief priest. Why? Like why? Why you dey hide all these people? Now that one dey even dey pay me. Now where I wan know. Prime Boy, wetin dey sup? What is really going on? You dey challenge Wunmi and you dey do another thing for back. Or you dey do another thing with Wunmi and you dey challenge the public. Because I'm really confused. I dey really, really confused. I have asked myself this question all over again. Prime boy, why did you not call these people's name? Wetin go make Mohbad leave a photographer for house, carry prime boy and spend him? Why? Why are they hiding OG? OG lives in Mohbad's house. He was there from that Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. He saw everything that happened. Why Wunmi change this boy name? They don't want this boy to come out. Why? Wunmi now lied to the public. Let me show you the boy. Wunmi lied to the public. Look, these two people. Can you see any resemblance between these two people?
Complete
This one on white is JJ, and this one on yellow, this is OG, Mohbad's photographer. But on Wunmi's CTC, Wunmi said this boy that announced Mohbad is dead is Mohbad's photographer, OG. How? How? Why? Why are they hiding him? What are they scared of? Why are they hiding OG? DJ Bami said he called OG and OG called him when he went out to get medication with the nurse. He got a call from OG. Now on the 12th, the day the nurse came in, OG was in that house. With this many people for inside Mohbad house, none of them to say, okay, let's rush this boy to the hospital. JJ was there, OG did there, Damola did there, Ade West, he did there, Adura did there. None of them could say, okay, let's rush this boy to the hospital. Why? So Wunmi changed this boy name to OG. She God. I carry and give our legal team. I carry and give them because I doubt these people even have this information. I will say this and say it again. If they owe this boy, JJ Dolapo, or Ade West, una go see who kill Mohbad. Let's go to what's it called? Darusha. Right? Now they said the mechanic was repairing Mohbad's car. The car was parked outside, according to them. Let's go with Darusha. This JJ is Darusha's friend. Before I go to the old motor wahala, JJ is Darusha's friend. They all went to the show. Now, how come Darusha went to his own house and left his friend in Mohbad's house? Why? Why? Why Darusha leave his friend from Mohbad's house? Now, let's go to the car. According to the narrative, right, they said that video, that second video, they made that video outside Kuramed. I think they said they were on their way to Perez Hospital when they did that video. Now, if una dey on our way to Perez Hospital, according to them, they said the mechanic was fixing Mohbad's car. The mechanic told Wumi, you cannot take this car because I'm still repairing it, right? Now, how come Darusha left Aja, his own house? Darusha left Aja, went to Mohbad's house, carried Mohbad's car, and went to meet the Wumi at Kuramed Hospital in the space of 20 minutes. In the space of 20 minutes, how come Darusha come? How? You left your house in Aja, you went to Mohbad's house, carry Mohbad's car before you went to Kuramed Hospital under 20 minutes. Now, the CP, I think it was the CP that first went to the inquest. The CP made one revelation. He said Darusha was driving the car. So there was traffic. They came down from the car. Let's go back again to Ade West and Gistlover. When Gistlover asked, I heard you were the one in the car with Mohbad. He said, yes, it was me, Mohbad's younger brother, Mohbad's wife, the other guy, that's this KJ, the other guy, and Mohbad's senior brother who drove the car. Mohbad's senior brother who drove the car. So this car that was faulty, how come Darusha gets hold of Mohbad's car key? Oh my God. Oh my God. I just pray God should fight this battle. Seriously. God should just fight this battle. The battle too strong. He over strong. God should intervene, I swear down. Because you see all these people, all these wicked souls, instead of them to do the right thing, they know they do am. They set confusion everywhere, every week, one fracas to another, every week. Man, I don't turn to national pledge that every week they go fight one drag. They go find who they want drag every blessed week. No be wickedness be that one. The first thing Baba and his team, the first thing they are supposed to do is it not get a private investigator? Before this one a yeye autopsy, who na so na dey do. You not get private investigator, you dey rely on wetin you dey rely on? TikTok evidence abi na wetin? Shebami said it that their neighbor has CCTV camera. That their neighbor has CCTV camera, but you don't know if it's working. Has anyone went to meet that so-called neighbor? Now by maths they think they get justice. Na by maths. And they think they get justice. Wicked people. E no go better for prime boy. E no go better. I go continue to dey swear for you, prime boy. E no go better for you. As you choose to will I say, cheat the public, e no go fit better for you. For you to remove people that was in that car, I fear you, prime boy. I fear you. And so you hold Bible that day, they charge. I say, oh my God, prime boy is hard. Prime boy is hard. I was so happy. I had to pull myself together and say, wait, some things no dey make sense. Lizzie, do your own thing, make you understand wetin dey sup. Only for me to find out. Nonsense. God go punish you. Punish you. Punish you. May you rot in jail. I don't even give a fuck. You see you are spending. Una too. Rot in jail. Now I want for una too. For deceiving the public. You see you are fighting for Mohbad's justice. Which Mohbad justice? You just want to clear your name. If they even dey talk to say Baba don't take deal, I swear, more na include prime boy. Because him himself don still take deal. Why won't you call those people's name? Why? The public they find every means to get justice for Mohbad. Instead of you to tell us, to say this person join you. No, you kept mute. Nonsense. Since when will me come out come threaten you? Say run your mouth again. You see I say call me name again. Foul. Nonsense. I hate all Mohbad friends, I swear. I know this case is deep and people will not want to hear it. Because they want to think, Naomi just kill and die, Naomi kill and die. Hell no. I'm not exonerating Wunmi. But you see this broken neck, right leg break. This is not only Wunmi's undoing. No be only Wunmi and handwork be this. These vultures, these amoebas, this ape disguising themselves to be Mohbad's friend. How life be for now? I was just laughing which day. Wetin dem dey call that idiot? Lifestyle. Yeah, and Damola. Miss Mohbad. Hey, December pass. Una never see anything. Una suffer. God. Una suffer just the start. Okay, someone can speak. Someone can speak. Like everybody don't sleep. Oh. Let's call it a night.
Does anybody know when the DNA is scheduled to be done?
No. Yeah, I don't know. I don't follow up on on the DNA again, I beg.
I
Since
asked.
if you want to ask question, they'll tell you it's in the decision of the court. They say we should not speak. But since we have been speaking about this thing, should be that time where it dey. Continue, Jill.
No, I asked because Baba had said once the DNA is done, once he get the results, he will know what killed his son. So That's the reason why I asked, because to me, to tell you the truth, it's like this thing just need to be done and MOHBAD could go and rest peacefully after all. Because all this pull here, push there, come back over here, right now is making no sense. Everybody turn this justice into justice for themselves. Because there is so many distraction. Everybody is like, oh, look, this one want to do me this, or this one want to do me. Everybody forget about the real problem, which is MOHBAD. And every time people have to be worrying like, oh, this one is an issue now, that one is personal issue now. Like, to me, it just turned into a big mess. So at least if they do this DNA, Baba can let the public know what happened to his son. So that's it for me. MOHBAD went through too much in life, and he's going through the worst thing now that he's dead. None of his friends want to speak, although they know what happened. None of them want to speak. Nobody want to actually say what went wrong with this boy, or why. Why did he die? Who killed him? Nobody want to talk. But everybody want to come and look for sympathy from the public. Like, no, we should not be here. MOHBAD shouldn't be dead, where nobody coming to look for sympathy. But at the end of the day, he is gone. So the only thing we can do as a people is give him a decent burial and let his killers, serve their punishment. But it's like nobody is ready for that. Especially his brother not talking, wife not talking, nobody is talking. Friends, the only time they will remember, to come and say something is, oh, it's their birthday, MOHBAD would do this for me on my birthday. Or Independence, or MOHBAD would buy me this. That's all. If he was doing all of that and more for you guys, why now just to stand up to say, this is what actually happened? I don't care what you guys want to do to me after, but I'm going to say what happened to my friend, because he didn't deserve this, or my husband, or the common industry gods and this and that. It's bullshit. He died in his house. His house. Which industry god was in his house? And why did you guys let in industry god in his house to kill him? If that's what you're saying. So all this one story today, 10 story tomorrow, it makes no sense. And the public out here funding this financial escapade with no valid or concrete evidence up till this fucking day. Are you mad? More than a year. So what is it? How much longer can the public keep going into their pockets? The public have family, they have children, they have bills, they have, maybe their extended family they are helping. So how much more? The smart thing would be, okay, the public is helping us now. Let's do our best to wrap up MOHBAD's case so it doesn't become a stress on the public. And then when the real issues come, we have no one to help us. Because it's not like MOHBAD came from a rich family where they could stand on their own. You understand? So they have to think about the public too. Let's do this in a timely manner. That if everybody back out tomorrow, we fall flat on our face. While the help is there, make use of your time. It's like everybody just thinking all this public support is always gonna be there. And that's one of the biggest problems. As for me, Prime Boy, you can go right back to that prison. I said that with my eyes wide open. Right back to that prison. Your hands is not clean in MOHBAD's death. I don't care what nobody wanna say. You understand? You are the biggest traitor to MOHBAD. You understand? You yourself said it's how many? More than a year or so you and MOHBAD haven't spoken. You never tell the public what went wrong, why you weren't on speaking terms. And all of a sudden, MOHBAD has a show and he called you to come, you and him never spoke in so long. So make it make sense. Spending is a proper cunt. You understand? They're just naturally wicked to MOHBAD. MOHBAD who helped you so you could help your family. And you want to up and down talking rubbish. And these guys, the public spend on you guys. And you are so disrespectful to the public. But is the public, you understand, the public who treated you guys with baby gloves like you're freaking babies when you guys are natural born killers, wicked, evil. You understand? No wonder when Wumi told the public, don't listen to hungry prime boy, they should have never listened for real. You waste the public, the people should flog you. You understand? You prime boy. I have no mercy, I have no feelings towards you. Right back to prison is where you should go. And me like Wumi, I would make sure you go right back there and sit right there. Because at the end of the day, Wumi, Darosha, Adura, all 15 people in that mofo house is saying you and you killed MOHBAD. You was the primary cause. Why? The secondary cause, which is calling the nurse, happened. You. And that's why I want them to send you right back to prison. You know why? Because then the public money that they spent on you foolishly will be justified. Yes, if that's how the public can get back the money, let them get it back. You are a very wicked boy. You lock every one of you guys that had anything to do with MOHBAD. But I want you, prime boy, to get the full brunt, the full force of the law. Like I said, just how they cancelled Naira Marley and Zeno, I want them to cancel you right out of music, and I will add my fingers to help you. Then cancel you right out of music. You think you're going to sit there, help murder your friend, yeah? And you're gonna come and blow in music? You think you gonna come and rain on MOHBAD glory with your voice that song like goat, rock goat on hot stone? No, you will not. You will not, unless you talk the truth. And knowing you, there's no truth coming out of your mouth. You lie. You was the one who sold out MOHBAD. Look at Zlatan. Look at Zlatan, all of you guys. But at least Zlatan music career still taking in places. You will sit down right where you are. Sit on your own shit that you did. You prime boy. I don't know how anybody want to support you. That's their problem. Not one kobo from my pocket again. And let me tell you, I will pray for the kobo that I spent. You understand? To help take you out of that hellhole. If I would, right there you have the only how my money will be justified is when you go back there. Yeah, what you guys did to that young boy was diabolical. Break his neck, break his legs, because in the corona, the pathologist, they said his legs was broken. We didn't even know more. Hey, how wicked could you guys be? Prime boy, let me tell you, any day you drop like MOHBAD drop, I want them to do you 3 times, bury you 3 times worse than they did MOHBAD. Especially you don't have no money, where the public have to fund you. I want them to bury you worse than how they bury MOHBAD. You guys are too young, wicked, and full of shit. Coming on internet every day, begging lion. Go and look work, you're a young boy. 2 balls and 1 cock. Go and look at work. Nothing is wrong with you. You're not handicapped. Coming to beg on the internet every day is not a guarantee. People come on the internet to talk about MOHBAD, and we out here who never know MOHBAD. You and MOHBAD may be all sleep in the same bed as children. You understand? And this is the person today you turn your back on. We out here, don't know MOHBAD personally and could feel the pain for this little boy. We can't sleep, we can't eat, we can't go to work. And you come on internet every day with your tongue heavy, like it have 10 pounds of lead in it, for a young boy. You guys, your MOHBAD used to speak when he's speaking. You coming on internet, you will go back in Kirikiri and sing for the prisoners. Yeah, that's what that is the only music career you will have. There is no way any friend, anybody I know, they're not playing your music nowhere. No, we canceling you right out. You see, Adura start, he never finish. He didn't even reach halfway. You're not reaching nowhere at all. Yeah. And when you come on internet, come and disrespect me. You will regret the day you ever tried. Miss Comfy, stand up for you every day. Miss TikTok Comfy. And I saw you disrespected that woman. I said, Jesus Christ, this lady couldn't even be my cousin. Let me come and wrap you up like a dry dollar bill. Eh? But you're disrespecting a woman who could be your mother. These Miss Comfy every day on her life. She walking, she on the train, she in the rain, people watching on the subway, she don't care. And you come to disrespect the woman. You notice as soon as you disrespected Comfy, all when she was just simply saying, be careful. You notice it's the very next day or 2 days later, the coroner said it's closed, they're charging you and the nurse. Bad blessing is on you. You prime boy. You, I bet you, Miss Comfy cried when she came off the live. Miss Comfy tears is on you. A woman that could be your mother, you come into disrespect. MOHBAD will flog you when you notice you cannot come live without your drink. For a young boy, you always have to be drunk to get by. MOHBAD will flog you when you close that room door in night to sleep. I want MOHBAD to choke you in there, but you disrespecting Comfy. You're lucky I wasn't on that live that day. When I would done disrespecting you, you would beg them to lock you up in Kirikiri and keep you off the internet. Foolish. Cannot even make a proper sentence. You want to disrespect people. You people, all of you guys should go. Make sure your parents have your money this time. I don't know which member of the public. It have to be members of the foolish society that will push their hand in their pocket for you. No, we done with you. Sorry.
Okay, guys. Time for bed. I'm gonna sleep. For everyone acting, you can see there's the nurse and the nurse, the so-called nurse mom. They told us. Oh my God. Oh, I'll continue tomorrow. Trust me, guys. I'll continue tomorrow. This so-called woman, she must come outside. She must come outside. This makeup artist, wey dey carry concern na Felicia mom. Oh my God. Tomorrow, I'll continue tomorrow.
Hello everyone. Justice for MOHBAD. I wanted to speak to Lizzie, but she's dropped. J4MLA, are you there? Anybody home?
Jeffa Imole is sleeping.
That's all right. I was actually going to ask Lizzie some questions about the picture because I wasn't sure who the other lady was on the right-hand side.
I think one is the nurse, one is her mom.
Okay, so you're saying the old picture we had of the nurse is not right? It's not correct? Remember the picture? The old one, that young lady that was going clubbing. Is that the fake one?
Hey, bro.
How you doing? Oh, good. Saint, I know you're there, but you can just be laughing. You don't have answer to answer me.
What do you want me to say?
It's a simple question. You've been on the platform since now. Somebody answer the question. Who are the two ladies? I recognize one of them, but the one on the right-hand side, I didn't recognize. Who is she?
I think it was a background picture of Lizzie eyes. But what I think is that maybe it's same person. Maybe one was a and maybe a makeup, whatever. The other is the real picture of the person.
Yeah. No problem. When you got to the important part of that information, your volume went low. I'll get it later. Don't worry. Justice for MOHBAD? I didn't get the end of your conversation. I just wanted to know who that lady is. Your volume is a bit bad. The other lady, the one that was looking more presentable on the right-hand side. I guess we'll wait till tomorrow.
Bring up Lizzie eyes.
Yeah, no, it's okay. She would explain tomorrow. I'll pick it up tomorrow. It's no rush. I just entered the live and I kind of entered the discussion. So that's all good. J4ML is sleeping. How you going? You're going to wake host up now.
Titus, good evening. How are you? Good morning, where you are.
Hello, Mary. Good morning. Early morning.
Okay, so I think what you were saying there was that this is MOHBAD's real nurse, and that Wumi and Co were pretending that there's another nurse, but this is the real nurse. That's what she's saying.
Yeah. Okay. So, the two pictures, are they meant to be the same person?
That wasn't clarified, but they certainly have the same name, which is Fumi, right? So in the CTC, she's saying that Wumi said that it's another Fumi. When she was asked a certain question, she was saying, oh, that's another Fumi. So that girl is all convoluted and confused and doing her very best to cover her tracks. For me, I don't think that there's ever a nurse. I could be wrong, but for me, I don't think that there was ever a nurse, and it's just repetitive lying, just lying. Every other day they're lying about something new, putting out something new, trying to recreate this story that they know that they are involved in, they did, and they're not speaking the truth.
Yeah. I've always suspected that there was just one particular nurse. You know, from their narrative, we had two nurses. They claimed they called MOHBAD's original nurse first, and then after they said they had to call another one because she was not available. She wasn't picking up her phone. And I believe that's the lie there. You know, I want to think if there was a nurse, it was MOHBAD's nurse.
That's what Lizzie is saying, that it was MOHBAD's nurse and this is MOHBAD's nurse. But I clearly would just say there was no nurse and Wumi was the nurse and she's just trying to drag that girl into something. I don't know if at all she was present or at the scene.
Yeah. So, yeah.
What I had.
I think Baba did see a nurse. Baba saw a nurse on Tuesday.
Apart from that, Yomi, in the CCTV video he said he had access to, he claimed that a nurse arrived around 4 p.m. or of 18, and which was very, distant to the actual time people were crying outside to show that MOHBAD was dead. So, which means even if there was a nurse, it might just be a cooked up nurse, or let me say,
No, follow what you're just saying. Yeah, 4 p.m., which means she came after the death, which means she just came to help with the cover-up. They did call on us to help with the cover-up. That is my point from day one. I said that nurse did not leave that house without getting paid heftily, like serious money. They need to check her account. Done.
Yes. So, and that is why they are not bringing out the nurse, because they know that if they bring her out, she wouldn't like her name to be soiled. She wouldn't like to go to jail for a long time. So they were trying to put up different narration and different cover up, and so that people might, the way I see it, you can see that there are big wigs, there are big people behind this case, and many cover up are being done, because you can see why did they block all these bank and Smith everything? Why did they block them out? They knew that if they were to examine, if they were to cross-examine all these suspects and all these people in the house, they knew that they were going to, get some loopholes. They were going to discover many things.
Yes, because to be honest, if the lawyers, I would say, were accurate, if it was my lawyer, I would make sure they provide my son's real nurse and whoever they're claiming. I want to see both of them.
But attached to Lizzie's analysis this evening, attached to Lizzie's analysis is that she was analyzing that video where she's giving the same exact story of what happened in that house, but she's saying it's her brother and not MOHBAD. So I was questioning the forensics of that video. Is that prior to MOHBAD's death or after MOHBAD's death that video was uploaded? And someone said that it was after. So I'm just thinking to myself, well, if that's the case with that video, peradventure, either way, whether it's before or after, they're so dubious they would have planned it, had that video there like forever till former prior, and then just uploaded it after he had passed, because it's too close to actually what happened in that house. What she's saying in that video is too close to actually the incident in that house. So there's such good, not liars, but they're such poor liars that you can't just say, oh yeah, this is it because we're looking at it. We have to look at it in many different ways.
I agree. Interesting, I hope some people are listening.
Lizzie is saying that while in the video she was looking down as if she was reading text, right? Printed text on her phone. So perhaps she had a script or she was being told to say that or this or the other. But for me, I just really find that really hard to swallow. Knowing all we know now for 13 months, for me, it's really hard to swallow that.
What I suspected most is when she started crying. That crying looked very deceptive. That crying, yes, I studied the way she cried, and it shows that it was to command the passion of people, not a passionate tears. It's just like someone making things up to make you see that she's crying.
Yeah. So, I didn't pay attention to something like that, so I'm gonna watch it again. Try to, because when I was listening to that, I was just paying attention to the words mainly. I'll try to focus a bit. I'll watch it again.
We go back to square one again. Baba said he saw no nurse. Lizzie talked about that. She went over that again with her, the girl and Rumi, the nurse and Rumi going in and out of the Uber. But still, all of those could have been how do you say, scenes created, recreated scenes, or scenes created so he could be a part of it. You get?
They were all staged for Baba.
Exactly.
You know. Yeah, so Baba got there what time? Because they must have known that he was coming or something for them to stage it for him. If that was it's confusing. I need to figure this out.
That's why now that this case is going to the High Court, Baba and his legal team should, even all these guys that they had petitioned to, like the driver and everybody, they petitioned to go to the inquest and the inquest is closed. All these guys should be on witness list at the court.
Yeah. It's very possible that what we are suspecting right now, they even have no clue about it. That they're playing games with the particular nurse they're even trying to bring out. Because in a normal inquest, this nurse should have been number one to speak. Number one.
Because the two prime suspect was the nurse and Prime Boy.
Yeah,
and
she should have spoken.
The family and everybody spoke. It should be the two prime suspects to speak.
See, it's, in a homicide case, like as the police stated in their report, and what it is, it should be a thing where the autopsy, toxicology were completed, they obtained the results, and the first inquest would be the nurse.
Yes.
First inquest should have been the nurse.
The pathologist is supposed to thing with her. So, what did we give him? What is in our report?
The way I see these things is just as if they chew everyone inside a container, and just like as you can gather some ants, throw them in a container, and start watching them, allow them to dance as far as they could dance, and you believe when they get tired, they will maybe die off. That's what I think this corona of a thing is all about. When the pathologist said that the leg was broken, nothing was being, raised in respect to that. At least people, who are the people around this guy? Who broke the leg?
Who broke the leg?
Nobody was fingered, was pinpointed to have done that. No investigation, no cause of examination, no suggestion, nothing. And the inquest continued, and even they almost concluded it. Now the nurse team, you can see all those cooked up things. You can see all those play acting. So I knew that the corona was being established so as to exhaust the strength of any share or let me say anyone having interest in seeking for justice for this very guy. So they've agreed behind the scene, including Baba, all of them. They've agreed, they've knew what they wanted to share, they've settled it behind the scene. You can see the DNA of the thing now. DNA now is not to be made public, it's to be even within the family, and that will determine the quota, the percentage with which they are to share whatever, because that's how I read it. So if it happens to be MOHBAD's son, then the big share goes there. And if the DNA fails, yes, they will still get something, but not something huge. So, and the government is going to broker the deal. And this is the government that went ahead and did the other NMS thing, and it became a fake whatever. So now government is handling DNA. So you can see what's happening around there. So it's only God that knows. It's only God that knows. So, but what I'm sure and I'm certain of is that they are one. They've asked, they've bargained. They are all one. They are agreeing and they are having meeting settlement behind the curtain. So that's what I just sense about that. Corona is a shabby. If anyone want to do justice to this cause, it ought to be closed down, just shut down. Shitu, whatever they have there, they are not on for MOHBAD interest. They are there for their own whatever interest, Baba interest. It's very painful to see this guy coming from this set of family and friends.
Saint one. I'm gonna obviously, we are not allowed to it's not possible for everyone to agree. It's not possible. I don't know, from your understanding of what's going on, the legal team, Baba's side, they're not doing what they need to do to get justice. Fine. From my own point of view, they are trying their best. They're trying whatever they can do best. You cannot tell me that them trying to ask for private autopsy is not trying to find justice for their son. They've taken a lot of other moves before this. You can't tell me those things and cannot be seen as them trying to find justice for MOHBAD. It's just the way they're doing it is different from the way others would do it. If it was somebody way richer in a more higher ranking position than Baba MOHBAD, he will go for a different route. Definitely. He won't be waiting for someone to basically pump a lawyer to him. He will know exactly which one to trust or where not to go to already. He would already have so many choices rather than people having to suggest to him. We are in this situation because of the condition of the family. It does not mean that the family is not, when I say family, I mean at least Baba is not trying to find justice for MOHBAD. We should just understand that there is a limit to what he can do. He's also disabled right now. He's under pressure as well, to the point that if we don't do our job properly online as public, if possible, they will lock Baba up as well, if it's possible, for nothing, and throw Prime Boy in there, and that's it. Lock everything under the carpet. From last year, I've suspected that these people are not trying to give us justice. And I know that from last year, Baba was looking for justice last year at least. But me, I've known from last year that they're not trying to take us anywhere. For them not even bringing out the right people to talk, for the way the first inquest went, second inquest went, you should have suspected all these things. I was so happy when Berekete came in. When we finally got to force their hand to basically try to do something. We didn't know that they've already kept quiet since December, if not Berekete, I think. I have to say thank you to Berekete there.
But can you tell me what have been their achievements? I mean to say
the achievements you find out at the end, please. Yeah, at the end of the day, that some people opened. Some people have opened this inquest to basically disrupt and deceive people and long the whole thing and try to bury the whole thing. Yeah, this. So, but we are already in it now. Are you saying that close the inquest and then what? What's gonna happen next? What criminal cost rates? What are they taking there? The inquest is relevant. It is important. We are just trying to understand that, the way they're playing it is not the right way. Does it mean that
what I'm saying?
No, I understand, but does it mean they should close it? And what's going to happen next? Is my question. Because
so far the inquest is closed. They didn't give no date as to when
it's basically it's pending. So there is another Bankole and Smith versus the magistrate hearing to determine whether they can stay or not, blah blah blah. So once they've decided that, then and they've decided yes or no, stay or not, then they'll give us a date so we can proceed. I don't really understand why people are fighting Bankole and Smith. I just need it to basically end and let's get back to business. If their job is to come there to ask the right questions so that a better justice can be obtained, then let them hurry up. Who is basically delaying the process? The magistrate again. The same people that are trying to disturb our coroner inquest, they're the ones disturbing them too. So we should just keep watching, I think, and be patient. I won't say they should cancel anything. I would say we should just be patient. Yeah.
Mr. Titus, I said it earlier that the broken leg was discovered, why the legal team that were there to represent MOHBAD interest didn't, raise questions on that? Why didn't they, when you said
Before,
underground, should that be done underground too?
I didn't say anything about underground. We've seen above ground what has been done about the embalming case. I'm sure you are aware they wrote a petition and
Yes.
they tried to turn it upside down on their head. Yeah? They changed the script. You heard all this. So something was done about it. And I'm sure they're still following it up. I'm sure Baba is still on that case to know who basically and why they embalmed. It is illegal to do it. And he has already established that it was done. Now, who's supposed to punish who's done it? The courts, the law is supposed to. Not Baba. Baba will not take Koboko and start beating the person. He has done his own best. We've established it. We online, plus Baba, they embalmed this guy illegally. Baba has accepted. He's written a petition to the point that we all heard what happened. How disorientated it was when, they started turning everything upside down on his face when he was at the police station, when they had to attend to the petition.
We see.
Anyways,
we see. But what I just noticed is that they were not putting up the fight as was expected of them, because so many things, so many witnesses, so many people giving their side of the story that's supposed to be cross-examined, cross-examined, that could have nailed the facts, that could have got their feet shaking on the ground, but they would just let it fly and look at things. Just there was a case that someone was even one of them was even attacking a member of the public that was in that court, trying to ask his question, telling the person that shouldn't delay the proceedings. I said, could the legal team get up and be doing this when someone is trying to put up something that could that could open up a loophole on the matters on ground? Those are the reasons why I lost my faith, my confidence totally in them. For not asking the question that have to do, that matter most, for looking at those guys lying and they got things they can ask them to, expose them, and they were not putting up to those fights. So those are my problem with them. And apart from that, despite that we are having an inquest, doesn't mean they can't petition, doesn't mean they can't charge people to court. You can see many things happening. You saw them charging this African TV to court based on what happened, and they were looking at.
Saints, they didn't charge anybody to court, though.
You think so?
They didn't charge Africa TV to court.
But what was the judge doing in the court when African TV went to court?
The court is meant for the judge. The judge is always there. What's Africa TV doing there?
But the court raised the file was read and the case was treated according to African TV.
Yes, just to tell him not to do anything not to do anything like sue him or. They didn't sue him like we all established. We've established all this. Let's not go back and forth. It's different. It's totally different. Totally different.
What I can agree to is that they sued him.
If I'm basically trying to find justice for my son and someone is trying to give me a headache, I'll sue him too.
Wait. Do you want to call what he did an headache?
Hey, he's giving Mr. Aloba headache.
Okay, if he's giving Mr. Aloba headache by doing that,
is that not the point of dragging? Is he not is dragging not to give somebody headache?
Dragging? Well, I think they were dragging each other. They were dragging each other.
Titus
But
is
the thing
snitch.
is, Mr. Aloba said, do not keep no thing for his son. What they wanted was to have, I don't know, artists singing and doing a bunch of stuff, and his son is not even laid to rest. So respect their family wish. So
It is
I don't
simple.
see anything wrong with
Simple.
asking to respect my dead son wish. He's not laid to rest yet, so we cannot do that. After he's laid to
Simple.
rest, fine. But we
Yes.
still, doing on this justice. So he has a right as a man of his home to say, leave my son alone.
There's
But
no
you
point
should
to
know
use
that
unnecessary agidi.
you should know that MOHBAD have two different personality. The musical part and his biological part.
But you're not
So
gonna be
you
singing
should
and dancing while my son is laying dead in a morgue. Respect my family. That's all I'm asking. When
That's it.
Mobad is buried
but the
and you
question
guys
is,
wanna
has
say,
Baba
yes, we are here
wait,
now,
wait,
that's fine. Do it
has
after.
Baba not has Baba not been seen in the public dancing and singing?
Are
Hey,
you,
he's
what is
singing
this
to
madness?
praise. He's singing and dancing to his Almighty to say thank you for at least keeping my own life, helping me at least to keeping me here to be able to find justice for my son. Dancing to
What
God that,
about
oh, help me find justice for my son. Can't people dance to say thank you
what
or
about
to say?
attending? What about attending an
Hey,
occasion with his band?
Mr. Saint, if that was your
guy,
son who is dead and he's lying in a morgue and I want to go
guy.
rumble and tumble and party, all in the name of your son with your son big poster all over, would you
Guy.
agree to me doing that? No.
Saints one.
So don't do
Okay.
that. What you guys don't like for
Tribute.
yourself, don't want it for somebody else.
Okay. Tribute for MOHBAD.
Yes.
Tribute for MOHBAD. Come and perform. Blah blah blah. First prize, second prize, third prize. Third prize, cash prize. Second prize, cash prize. First prize is what? Cash prize and a record deal. Is that not a means of making money on the dead?
On the death of my 26-year-old. No.
So please,
no,
you guys should just stop all this rubbish, please.
No, don't do
I'm
that.
tired
Not
of
because the
trying
man
to
is a
explain
poor
to
man
people,
and he
man.
doesn't have money and they think he
Actually,
has no backing. Don't do that.
I'm not 100% supporting African TV, but at the same time, I'm supporting him in some certain sense.
No, then
Reason
tell
why I
him to
said-
go bury his son and then he can do all of that. Hogwash. No.
Wait, madam. You know,
No, don't do that. Mr. Aloba is a simple man. Whether he's poor or not, respect my goddamn wishes. If my son is buried and everything is okay, and you say, okay, it's 1 year now, he's finally buried, we finally here. Let's have this celebration all in the name of young MOHBAD. No problem. Do it after. After, not while we are still mourning.
madam, the wrong part of this tribute is when it was centered or it was programmed around making money, around creating a type of an endorsement deal or an image right or whatever, or creating like establishing himself as a promoter, his brand out there. So Adipin, it was like independent scene, like maybe get together and everyone, dance and, remember him and everyone go to his or her house. It could have been better. But when it comes to deal, price, this and that, I think it's become something having a selfish interest. So Adipin, it was on a neutral ground. I could have come out and said, MOHBAD is an artist, was an artist, and his brand, cut across boundaries. Baba have his own way of life, and other people have their way of life too. And MOHBAD has biological family and he has musical family. There are some ethnic groups that even if a 10-year-old boy die, they will still get it together, sing, dance, and eat, do sort of things, and you will be asking yourself, why are they dancing? Are they happy? But that is their culture. So you can't blame them for that. So likewise, MOHBAD happens to be family to some people like that in the musical world. So if Papa have a culture, a way of life, I think he could have, set a boundary and center it around whatever is happening around him. But
do you understand how many times Baba has warned this man? Many times.
Let me tell you
so
this.
Enough is
Madam,
enough. There is no justifying what he did. Why didn't David or Burna Boy, all of them that's in the same musical realm, why all of them don't do the same thing for MOHBAD? They're respecting the family wishes.
Listen,
you guys justify nonsense.
There is something I established on Papariano platform one day, and that thing was that the annoyance, or let me say, the headbutt between Baba and African TV came as a result of their deal that fell out, and then established it through one man called Owonikoko. That Owonikoko claimed to be family member of Baba, that he is Aloba too, that he knew emphatically that Baba was mad at African TV because of the misunderstanding that ensued between them. So it's a personal thing. It's not that Baba
if you and me have a misunderstanding, stay the hell away from me. I stay away from you. Simple. Just for that reason alone, there's a conflict of interest. So if it was Dangote's son and Dangote said, don't do that, would African TV do it? No. If it was Burna Boy mom, would he do it? No. If it was no, don't justify ridiculous things.
Saint one. Quick question. Why did Baba decide that what people are telling him about African TV was right? That he gave the order for them to write him a termination letter. As in, he must have obviously not agreed and realized that this man is trying to manipulate or trying to cheat or trying to do something. He has his own reasons. You are not there. You don't know what happened between them. So why don't you just leave that business alone, please?
I don't understand. What is it
Stop it, please. Stop going on platform defending people. Let them defend themselves.
Wait. Have you ever seen me defending?
Or trying to justify what someone's trying to do that is wrong. Don't justify nothing, man.
Leave us alone. Leave us alone.
The financial gain that this African TV put forward is the wrong part of the deal. And now
what is wrong is wrong. If half of it is wrong, the whole of it is wrong. It's simple.
Yeah, it's not only financial gain. Because I'm telling you, financial gain now does not mean anything. The fact is, family said stop for now. They didn't say don't ever do it. They didn't say don't ever do it. They said stop for now.
Mr. Titus.
Don't celebrate when my child is in the morgue. What is that to understand?
Mr. Titus, a celebration was held in Ibadan around that time. And the celebration, had about maybe 800 youths dancing, singing MOHBAD songs, and everyone was, and everyone enjoyed the atmosphere. Tell me, could there be anyone that could just, get up and say, okay, don't do it? Don't dance.
Because it was a pure celebration. What you're not getting, African TV and Baba has issues. Leave me alone. What is that not to understand? We are ready for the conflict. I don't want nothing else with you. My son is my son. Go bury your son and then do what you want to do for that son. Don't leave us alone.
That is what I'm saying, that everything happened because of the deal that fell out. That is what I'm saying. So it's not that he felt annoyed or he felt aggrieved as a result of what he had.
No.
He was. Don't do that. We all see him on all the lives. That if he's on this live, he could come up too. He was disrespecting the man everywhere.
Saints, stop it.
Two people have an
Let's
issue.
talk about something else, please.
Stay away from each other. Just stay away from the man. It's his son. Nobody's his sperm. Leave him alone.
Yeah, so
guys
listen
justify
to
your
listen
own
to Luffy.
behavior.
Just ignore it. Let them deal with their issues. It's personal,
Okay.
like you said. Personal. Leave their personal
Yes,
issues. All
personal.
right.
Yes,
Thank you.
personal. Yes,
That's it.
yes.
So if I have a
I
personal
agree with
issue
that.
with you, there's no way I'll let you go and be doing rubbish on my son's name.
Thank you.
Full stop.
Thank
Let's
you.
leave it like that.
Or you
Done.
want to be disrespecting me in the day, and then the next day you want to go say you love my son so much to do tribute for him. If you hate the father, you could never love the son. Are you mad? Don't do that.
Jesus and God. Full stop.
Okay. Well, that's their business because
A lot
I'm
of
not.
these people I don't understand. When Baba was poor, hungry, and sucking dry cola nut, where were they? To say, let me help you send this little boy to school. Where were they
But
to
at
say,
the
let me
same
help you buy
time,
the food? Now
at the
everybody
same
want to come and
time,
make a dollar on MOHBAD head. No,
at the
I
same,
agree with Mr. Aloba.
so many times I defend Baba, and so many times I, I finger him. Sometimes when I discover
Yeah.
that he was wrong at some point.
Less fingering, please. Less fingering.
Listen, have you any idea how many times the same individual disrespected Baba, dragged Baba?
Well, that is for him to answer. But I think I've never dragged anyone for any
Not
purpose.
you. I'm
But what I
talking
know,
about the man you come to defend. I have seen him on
no, I'm not
several
defending him.
occasions.
Wait, try to understand. I'm not defending him.
You're defending.
I'm not defending. Listen, I told you that the financial part of the event was what I can never support, and I told you that the reason why Baba, kicked against it was
No one knows
personal.
the reason because we don't know exactly what happened between both of them. But the law gonna tell you, if you and someone in a conflict, even your neighbor, they're gonna tell you, stay away from this person, stay away from that one. So me and Titus have a problem. You think I could pick up to go and do anything on Titus' child behalf? I would be provoking him. And
Well, you're
provocation is
right.
against the law. Leave the man alone. It's his son.
You are right. You are right. But
Thank you.
at some point, you will discover that even Baba sometimes, did some things that seems as if he was not truly up for justice.
In
For
the first
instance,
stage, your grief people act weird. Anybody will act weird.
wait.
Even you
For
heard Berekete
instance,
said it when his son first
wait.
died.
For
He
instance,
was
at the
driving
onset,
wrong road. It's the police that had to escort him because you're out of your mind. When Baba catch himself and he said, yes, I need justice for my son. We saw that man walk everywhere. He walk,
okay,
he run tire, he fly tire.
okay,
He's doing what
okay,
he is doing now. Leave him.
okay. At the onset, I brought Titus up. I myself, had even I had any ulterior motive against him, I wouldn't have done that. You can see the lady that dropped. I don't know. It could be as a result of Titus coming on. That was why she left. I don't know. But see, I don't stand behind the finger. I don't sit on the fence whenever I'm talking. I always try to say things the way it ought to be. At the onset, when the death of the news of MOHBAD death was out there, Papa said that nobody called him, nobody gave him any information, and later he considered to the fact that Blessing called him. So many things has happened that I think Baba should, sparked and, kick against some set of people castigating and alleging him of some things. But he kept silent, though that is to his best, to best of his discretion. So I think that's the way he deemed it fit. But I think if truly, though, we are all human beings, he got family and he should try to, but at the same time, had it been what he intended, the motives, how can I put it, the zeal that we saw in him was real. I think he said then that even if he was the one that had hand, even if it was Adura, anyone, So I think if that was true, I think he wouldn't have made a statement that he can't petition his was it is what can I Wumi or whichever or whoever call him out that happens to be a member of his family. So I think for that to have come out of his angle, I think it's not what the public are really fighting or are really clamoring for or are really putting their energy, their money on are not the reason why they've been out here shouting for these guys' justice to be availed. So for him to not have put everything possible, every energy possible, every petition, every suit possible out there, it makes me to see it as if there's family team playing on.
But didn't you say that how many people they petitioned before the last corona was put on hold? Did you see all the names that were everybody is petitioned there? It's
But
just that the corona is on hold. So you say we didn't. It is there. It's all over TikTok.
Women should be one of the people Baba ought to have petitioned.
But they call back all of them to the corona. So what are you saying?
They called them to the corona, but when they were called to the corona, have you ever had anyone cross-examining them with some audio tapes out there in respect to some audio tapes that she put out there? Nobody mentioned it.
Audio tapes who put out there?
Wumi, some interview she gave, alleging Baba to be to have had hand in this guy's death. And Baba did nothing in respect to that.
Like I said, just before the corona inquest got closed, all of these people, even the driver, everybody was petitioned. It's just happened that the inquest was put on hold.
They were called in to speak to the point that if they did not show up, they were basically going to have a warrant on their head.
For them, so I don't understand what you're saying. Like you just come to attack Baba.
Yeah, but it's okay. It's okay. It is his worries. At the end of the day, I'm tired of trying to explain to people that don't want to understand, because it seems like there is only one way to do things in this world. You know, it seems like everybody has the same energy in this world. It seems like all fingers are equal in this world.
All of these guys, they are due
it's crazy.
The inquest. They were all petitioned.
Yes, so you will not blame, you will not see. Let me explain to you how I would say what you're saying right now. I would say in the future, you advise people that, let's basically try to do it like this. Let's try to do it like this. You cannot determine how someone is going to react in that situation. You cannot say everyone will act the same way. You can only try to advise people and hoping that, on that particular day, it kind of jogs into their memory that you gave them that advice one time in their life and they use it. When something like this happens, you're not in control anymore. I've seen brother lose, sister lose brother. I've seen, it's totally different from a father losing a son. And the reaction is, I don't know if you've lost anyone close recently, bro. I really don't even understand why we're having this conversation, mate.
You're right. I understand what you're trying to say, that the mood and, things of that way. But, well, let's just put a stop to it because it's not my battle. So I think I don't need to put more strength in it. And
it's our battle. It's our battle. We just have to be understanding, have some humanity, understand that we are all different and we can only help each other out. That's all we can do. We can only try to help.
If we are to go that route, my own take would be that Baba has been shielding some people that happen to be his family members.
Oh my God, here we go again. Didn't you understand simple English we just spoke? Baba petition this legal team, petition everyone again, everyone. It's just that the inquest is closed. When it opens back, all of them going to court again.
Yeah, Dre Nation, I think is referring to Blessing. Let me just talk about this one here.
God.
So for me, see what Baba did there? it's possible I would have done the same thing. And it's possible you would have done the same thing.
Yes.
Now, so why are you basically castigating the man because of it? If you're saying I'm right, because I can carry on talking, but since you said I'm right, I just want to stop.
I castigated him because he himself came out and said whoever had hand in any of this case in the death of MOHBAD, must go down for it.
Yes.
So he shouldn't have made such statement. It could have been.
So are you saying Blessing was in the house? Is that what you're saying? And Baba should make her go to pay for it too. Was she in the house?
I'm not talking about Blessing alone. Wait. One, I'm talking about Wumi. How to have said.
Everybody's going back to the inquest, including Wumi, doesn't you understand?
I'm talking about Wumi. I'm talking about Mama MOHBAD. Mama MOHBAD said emphatically that Papa MOHBAD sent people that stabbed MOHBAD. She said it. And for her to have said that, Adipin Papa was really out there for justice, I expected him to have used that against her. One way or the other.
So can we wait until the inquest is open before you make that judgment?
Okay. So why is she trying to find justice? Is she not trying to find justice for her son, just like CY? If she has such an information with evidence, why didn't she go to Panti?
That is what I'm saying.
Why are you basically talking about some rumor that is baseless?
Okay, is this a rumor? What I'm saying is this a rumor?
No, because she was spreading rumors. That's what. Because it's not a fact. It's a lie. So it's a rumor.
And she ought to be held responsible for it.
That is their family problem. Next time, in your own situation, petition your wife, okay, or your ex-wife, okay.
And that is why I'm saying they are not anywhere.
No, he just want to castigate Baba. When Baba wrong, Baba can get castigating. But
No. He's trying to let us know that it's possible to petition your wife. Now, not everybody will want to do such a thing. His choice. Respect it. Again.
And the law state husband can give evidence against wife, and wife can give evidence against husband. So where are you going with that?
What I'm trying to say here is that there is much to what that woman said. She should be able to tell us who stabbed him.
Yeah, but there is not much because it does not make sense. Huh? Didn't you hear their inconclusive report? Where is the stab wound? Where did they see the stab wound?
So what do you want her to do?
Did you hear the toxicology report? What are you talking about, mate? She was talking shit.
No extra laceration, no stabbing. What do you want her to do?
That is why she ought to be made to confess that.
And if there was a
hello. Stand off from them. They are impossible. You see where they're going? If you say anything about Baba, they're at you. Leave them alone.
No,
oh my God.
They're not even making any sense, Saint. Please.
We are just having a conversation. He's giving us his opinion. I'm giving him my opinion. What are you on about, madam? Why must you come up to control people? Why can't you let people be? Why are you such a controlling machine? No, leave me alone. No, leave me alone, please.
Did I direct my comment to you?
Leave me alone. I just want you to. I want you to leave me alone, and I would like you to leave Saint alone to carry on this conversation. We are enjoying this conversation right now. No, you've come up to control the conversation. You've come up to control the conversation.
Not you.
Oh my God, madam, calm yourself down. Enjoy the comment section. You can keep typing. Hey, you can carry on typing. Yeah, just leave us alone. Leave us alone, please.
Leave you alone.
Yeah, we're having a conversation just now.
You are on TikTok highway. That's where you are. Don't tell me you.
So basically, because we are on TikTok highway, that's why you need to come up and act like a nuisance. You stupid idiot.
TikTok highway, it's not yours.
Jesus. Titus, we didn't disrespect you and you never disrespected us. We both can give our opinions. You understand? The pathologist didn't say there was no stabbing.
Island girl, I don't like reading comments, man. I just came here to discuss. Oh my God, Vincia, you need to relax, mate. So,
really?
Justice for MOHBAD.
Obviously, you don't know what justice is.
You are talking about the pathologist, you know.
And
No,
Dread Nation, you
yeah.
don't either.
Lady, don't come for me. I didn't say nothing to you. I was talking to Titus.
You shut the hell up.
Come and shut me up. Yeah.
Hey, if I
You
catch you,
guys
I will
always
shut
come
you
to
up.
disrespect the man
Hey, Vincia,
platform.
you are so stupid. Why are you so stupid? why
And you're a
are you so dumb?
idiot. Who the fuck you calling stupid? Who the fuck you calling
Titus,
stupid?
I didn't
You an
talk to
idiot.
you.
Don't call me names.
Demon in human form.
Stop acting
You
stupid.
see the
Stop
name?
it.
My
Stop it.
name
Stop
is
acting stupid.
Vincia. And
Who
you
cares?
respect me.
We never burnt you.
My name is Titus, and I'm
And I called you by your name. But
yeah,
you
whatever.
had the audacity to call
Stop
me
talking
stupid.
shit. Stop. Yeah, stop it. Stop it. Stop acting it.
We up here having a good conversation. The guy saying didn't disrespect us. We didn't disrespect him. You come like you're the big thunderbolt. Go and fight for Russia and Ukraine then. Don't come and fight us. We didn't
I
disrespect
am what
you.
I am. And what
And
I
we
am,
are
I
what we
ought to be.
are. We are what
I
we
am
are.
what I
Don't come and
am.
try to change us. You want to go fight Baba MOHBAD when he go live, go on his platform and type what you want. Don't come and tell us what to think or say about Baba MOHBAD.
Yeah, Dre, save your energy.
Did
Save your
I tell
energy.
you
It's all
anything
good.
about Baba MOHBAD? Did I say
Winks.
anything to you about Baba MOHBAD?
Winks.
Save your
Winks.
energy. Save your energy.
Come up with your tough self. Big tough self. Show
You
your face.
damn right.
Ugly.
You
Big,
damn right.
ugly,
I'm
tough
a
self. Like anybody
respectable.
afraid of
You
you.
right
We
about that,
crush ugly
bitch.
people like cockroach. Bye. Bye. Nobody was
Get
talking to you with your
lost.
old woman name. Your name was an old woman in my community and she was a winch. So
Hey,
yeah,
let me tell you something. Let me tell you
you
something.
come for me, I will
My
come for you.
age,
You can't
hope
tell
and pray
me
you make it to
nothing.
be my
You
age.
can't tell me
Hope and
nothing.
pray you make it to
With
be
your
my age.
poisonous tongue, you can't tell me nothing. Nobody was talking to you. Why you come up here making problems?
What you talking about? Nobody was talking to me. I'm on the
Nobody
fucking
called your
live, lady.
name. Nobody
I'm here
addressed
just
you.
like you.
You were just in the comment section. Nobody
I don't
called
give
your
a
name.
shit, and
Nobody
now I'm on the
disrespect you.
platform.
Cut your bullets and die.
Wait, no,
Who cares?
just calm down, Dre Nation, please. Just let's conversate if possible. Vincia, what's the issue with me having
About
a
the old
conversation
woman.
with
Damn it,
Saint?
I'm an
What
old
is your
ass woman, and I'm the
issue?
respectable one. And hope
What
you
is
make
your
it to be
issue?
old.
What is your issue with basically having a conversation?
Old woman, they never like to
What's
see
your
progress.
problem?
They never like to see good
Listen to you.
conversation.
Listen to you.
Oh God.
Like, how old you think
Dre,
you
1
are?
second, please.
Lady, you're old. I know you're older than me by far.
Oh.
By far.
And is that a problem for
Come
you?
out of young people conversation. That's the
Is that a
problem. Come out of
problem for
young
you?
people. Go in the senior section.
Oh, Lord of
With
mercy.
you.
Is that a problem for you, lady?
Go in the senior section. Thursdays is seniors discount. Today is Sunday.
Hey, let me tell you
Rubbish.
something. Let me tell you
Rubbish.
something. I earned my life.
Who
I
cares?
earned
Go
my right
enjoy
to
it. Go
life.
enjoy it. Leave us alone. You should be in your rocking chair, rubbing your
Take your
rosary.
fucking ass back to Jamaica.
Saying, God, when I die, take me to heaven. Not fighting with.
Go back to Jamaica.
Vincia. Relax yourself, mom. Yeah? Relax. As in, why is it impossible to have two people have two different opinions? Why? And have a
The way that
conversation.
conversation was going, I had to get in it.
Why? Do you want to do better?
Because I was communicating. I'm on the platform.
You were communicating with who? With who
Now I'm on the
exactly?
platform.
So who were you communicating with?
Oh my goodness. You need
It's a
to
question.
check the comments.
I don't care about comments. When you're in the comment section, talk to
God,
people in the
you
comment
just asked
section.
me. Did you ask me a question?
Yes, I asked you a question. Yes, I did.
Respond to you.
Well, in the comment section. You responded
You
where?
asked me who I was communicating with. and I said, check this comment section. Isn't that what they do?
No. I don't check the comment section when I'm up.
Okay, so you don't. So I came
No.
up on the platform.
Okay, now you are here and you basically decided to interrupt conversation. I was enjoying it. Why did you do that?
The way the conversation was going.
Yeah, but does everything have to go your way? Does everything have to go your way?
I didn't say it was going my way. I didn't explain
It
to you.
wasn't going your way, so you came up to basically interrupt it.
Yes, sir.
Yes, but why must everything go your way, sir?
Did I say it was going my way or not? I said the way the conversation was going.
Yeah, the way the conversation was going was not going your way, so you decided to come up to interrupt it. Am I correct, ma'am?
Good evening. Hello, it's Mary. How's everyone doing, Titus?
Hello
Please stand down. Vincia, Madam Vincia.
Vincia, stand down.
Good evening, it's
Mary, my sister, how you doing?
Titus, be a gentleman and stand down, please.
I've been standing. I'm on my foot right now. I'm standing.
Thank you.
You know, but she should not come and act like a control freak. It is not good.
We
it doesn't
can all
show.
Get back to justice for MOHBAD.
It doesn't show maturity at all.
I did not control you.
No, you were trying to control Saint like you were his mother or something. But you're not his mother.
Of you. Can we stop?
No,
it happened. It happened. We can't remove it. It happened, and so now we can move forward. Yeah?
Yes. And let's stop controlling people,
everyone.
please.
We
yeah,
can
please.
all just apologize and move on from it.
Yeah, no, I think before we move on from certain things, we need to learn as humans so we do better in the future. Tomorrow will come, similar thing will happen.
Yeah,
we're going to keep going round and round in circles.
Stop. Both sides.
Like
please
that
stop.
lady.
You've Titus, you've expressed
I did not
yourself to her.
disrespect her and
She
call
has
her
heard
name.
you, and she didn't like you calling her names. So perhaps you should apologize for the name calling. She understood what you said.
No, she doesn't. She doesn't understand. No, she doesn't understand. Sorry, I can't apologize. She doesn't understand. Because I'm trying to basically understand. I'm trying to analyze why she's come up to basically interrupt, and she's telling me that it is what.
Okay, guys. So sometimes, in the heat and the passion of the moment and the fight and everything else, it could be a bit difficult. And we just need to work past it. I think it's been a long day. I'm going to retire. I don't know about anybody else, but in New York now it's quite late, so I'm going to retire. Island Queen is here with you guys. So you guys have a good night and enjoy. Miss Vincia, take care.
Thank you very much, Mary.
I'm not in a position to apologize because I'm not the one who, I feel bad that you were called those names. Woman to woman, I'm sorry about that happened to you. I think the gentleman owes you an apology. But also, next time when you come up, perhaps you could be a little bit more gentle. Some people don't like being interrupted.
I directed it to Saint. I did not direct my comments to them.
I understand your point of view. So thank you so much and have a good evening.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I always apologize when I think I need to.
It's okay. It's all right. Go ahead, Titus. Go ahead and apologize.
No. Sorry, I don't have anything to apologize for. She came up, she interrupted. She should apologize first for coming up, interrupting the conversation, and then I will apologize for being rude. Thank you.
That's a platform, Titus. It's a platform. When you come up, if you can speak, you speak. I spoke to Saint.
I was having a conversation with Saint.
When you communicate with each other, you interject at times.
It's different to telling somebody to calm down, not to carry on the conversation. Different.
I did not tell him to calm down. I told him, please. I didn't even say please. I direct my comment to him because the way the conversation was going, especially from Dre Nation.
Don't call my name.
It's
Uh-oh.
okay.
Lady, what is in your name?
Miss Mary, if she doesn't address
What
me,
is in your
I'll be
name?
much better. I won't disrespect her.
Miss, it's okay. It's all right.
But what did I say? All I
Ladies.
said, and you into. Oh, please.
I say we're happily
We're
talking
able
about
to say
justice for
sorry.
MOHBAD
No,
before
no,
this
no. We're
particular.
able to say sorry and I apologize and then we move on. It's not too much for us to do to exchange sorry and
Or we just rewind to back to justice for MOHBAD. The person that came up to interrupt the conversation drops off if she has nothing to contribute to justice for MOHBAD. Yeah, I don't understand.
Listen to you. Listen to you. You think I just jumped out of air? I was in the comment section way before you even got here.
Contribute. Justice for MOHBAD. Let's talk. That's what I'm here for. You're wasting my time. Shit.
Sir.
Saint, if you're feeling any way that any one of us disrespected you, I didn't use any harsh words or disrespect you, but if you feel...
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You called me names. You told me old ass lady.
Miss Mary, please, I'm not speaking to this woman. Me and her is not mates. Tell her don't address me.
Miss Vencia. Miss Vencia, she wishes not to be
She's
spoken
on the
to.
platform.
Don't
it's
talk
okay,
to
but
me.
no, but
I'm
she
not
wishes.
I'm not addressing no statement to you. I'm saying to Mr. Saint,
okay,
I didn't speak harshly to him, but if he felt that, I am sorry.
Drea, so Miss Vencia is muted, Titus is muted, and you're here to have that direct. Saint is back up, so you can have that direct conversation with him that you wanted to have to apologize.
That's what I want to say to him.
Then we can literally just move along from all of this and just not continue to engage in this type of behavior, please.
Well, I hope he heard me already. That's all I wanted to say.
No, you guys can go ahead. I'm going to mute.
You know, we were having a conversation, on Baba, his family, and his body language. It's good. I as a person, I don't easily get mad, or get offended. Because at some point, if we were to say the way it was going, at some point, I ought to have said, oh, that is a sign of disrespect, that is disrespectful or this and that. But, my nature, I don't easily spark up on things. I will give chance, I will give space, I will try to drive my point to whichever direction I wish. So actually what I was trying to establish was that if I'm going to point A, I will always go that direction. And if I don't want to go to point A, I will rather not say it at all. Though you've said it well, Mr. Titus, that might be my approach. If I know I want to defend my family, I don't want them to be to be alleged of anything. I don't want them to be crucified on whichever error they've made. I wouldn't come public and be saying whoever. And for him to have said that publicly, we expected him to be asking anyone that might come under the sword of such of such mistakes or misdeeds. So that was what I was trying to pinpoint.
Yeah. So I understand you're thinking, okay, in terms of the law.
Titus, one moment. Sorry. Can you let Drea respond to you, please? Saint, let's just have Drea respond to him so they can just have an easy go at it.
You want me to respond to what he said?
No, you were saying that you were apologizing to Saint and then he's responding. So I just want to make sure that everything is okay between both of you, yeah?
No, I'm good with Saint. I have no
issues. Okay, good. So I'm going to unmute. Titus, unmute, please. Thank you.
Thank you.
Sorry about that. Please go ahead.
No, that's okay. Yes, as in, from trying to think, suggest that, or he's trying to prevent her from the law or whatever, I don't know. But let's leave the law part. What about thinking he's protecting her from criminals? We are not sure. To be honest, I would say I'm sure that whoever orchestrated whatever happened in that house did not realize Adura was picking up a phone in private to let some information out. Now, when that information has got to Baba's hand now, and he knows that he came from someone from the inside, is he smart? And knowing that insider was a family member before that family member decided to disown him, because at that particular point they were one family. Yeah, I'm talking about Baba and Adura, until he decided, oh, I don't want to be Aloba again later on. Yeah, as in, is it not normal for him to think, I don't want them to think this my son on the inside is the one passing the information outside before they go and deal with him? It's possible. Anything's possible. Fear of the death of his son. So you just don't know. Let's just try to be understanding sometimes. Let's try to.
So that exchange has happened. Now I want you and Miss Vincia. We're all civil and we're all educated and we're all doing justice for MOHBAD. So I want you and Miss Vincia to have a civil exchange, and I know it is possible because I know you're a respectable person. I've heard you before, Titus, deliver, and I've heard you exchange apologies before. And
100%.
Right, and I've also have done this justice for MOHBAD with Vincia since September. So she too is a very level-headed person, and we're all looking for that justice for MOHBAD. So let peace reign. Let me just unmute Miss Vincia. Island Girl, can you unmute Vincia for me, please?
Okay.
Thank you. Hello, Miss Vincia again. So we're all calm down. We're all going to just work on this. And so if you can just acknowledge that once you step into, when you come up on the panel, just saying, excuse me, or hello, introduce yourself. It would make other people know that, you'd like to. Sometimes it works out that way because people get offended. Trust me, it's happened to me.
I did say hello, but there is an issue when you get on the panel. Sometimes they don't hear you right away, and sometimes it drop you right in.
Thank you for that. So Titus, please unmute.
Yeah,
I'm here. I'm listening.
So she said that she did come in and she did say hello and she addressed Saint directly.
No, she came in rude, she came in angry, she came in to basically disrupt the conversation. No. We're having a conversation. You should be patient, please, next time.
Titus, I'm the one that said it. Titus, I'm the one that made the statement. I know what I said.
Okay, Saint.
I said hello.
Saint. Was our conversation not interrupted?
Titus is going to be the student that I'm going to put to the back of the room.
It's all good. Saint, was our conversation not disturbed?
Let me clear something there. During that conversation, there were some. Should I call it? There were some statements, or let me say some reply that could be sent to be, how can I put it? To be seen to have provoked, to be provoking. But I, decided to subpedal on it, and that was the point when he came.
Yes.
When
there was tension.
If you see your ally or someone close to you under threat, you can do that too.
See, this is where I'm so sorry. This is where I'm having an issue though.
Let me set an example.
Why must we be allies? Why must we be trying to fight each other?